Chat? Hello? Hola? Can you guys hear me? Hello? Hello? Hi, Jay. Welcome in. Hi, Fury. Hi, Jedi. Hi, Kobe. Hi, Top. I think that's it. I think that. And best friend, did I say hi to you? I hope I did. Is that the best? Hi. Listen, we got a lot of things to watch today. Um, Aaliyah is kind of sick, but she's kind of jumping from the couch to the bed to like, she's made like a little bed over here with all of the stuff that I've given her. So like she's jumping from place to place. So I might be like a little bit more attentive, if that makes sense, with my kids today because like I want to make sure she's okay, but she's laying on the couch watching Bluey downstairs. So right now it's kind of like a break for me, I guess. And she went downstairs. But welcome in. I have no Where's my Vaseline? I need my Vaseline. Welcome in, y'all. How are you? Ooh, Bluey. I love Bluey. Bluey is so good. I love Bluey. Don't talk bad about Bluey. That goes to anybody. Um, Hope Lily gets better. Listen, I've been up with her since midnight. No, I've been up with her since you guys heard me and VC say I had to go. I've been up like every 2 hours on the dot. She had me waking up. And listen, I didn't know what was wrong with her. So I was giving her marshmallows. I was giving her soda. I was giving her ice cream. I was giving her Tylenol. I was giving her apple juice. I was giving her Gatorade. I was giving her everything that, like, to see if it was something I could fix. Like if it was like, okay, are you just crying because like you had a bad dream? Or are you crying because you're not feeling good? And she was denying everything. I was like, okay, so you're not feeling good because I'm giving you all of the stuff you like and you're not here for it. Hi son, welcome in. So she's congested. It's finally like now I can hear it. Cause Preston had the crud like a couple days ago. And like I guess she finally caught it. So it's like she's kind of like icky. So it's a matter of time before Jordan gets it and then AJ gets it and then I don't get it because like I guess I'm immune to like the kids' sicknesses. I get like a little bit of sickness. It's like a congestion, but like that's as far as it goes for me. So there's that. Shar, thank you for the. I don't have my alerts on, do I? Resume. Shar, thank you for the 25 months. Rest up, baby bean. Has anyone told you you look wonderful? They should. I just, I'm just here. But thank you, Shar. How are you doing? Sorry, I was trying not to interrupt you. No, you're good. I'll get to it when I can. Don't feel like you're going to interrupt because it's fine. So here's the thing, y'all. We got a couple things I want to watch. Nintendo Direct. We have the Ariana Grande Better Days Ahead video that she came out with, which is like 26 minutes. And I told you today we were going to be watching that Hailey Bieber like documentary of her being just absolutely obsessed. And I think that one's about, I think, that one's about 18 minutes. So it's not that bad. But there's more. There's like another video uh about Hailey Bieber that I might put on, but that one's kind of like that one is an hour. So I've been holding on to these for a bit. Do we know if the Could Have Been Love reunions out yet, or are they still making us wait for that? I hope Lil Bean feels better. I'm glad you're getting a little break too. Hope you're taking care of yourself. Thank you, son. I appreciate it. I'm here. I'm trying. Okay, I'm doing the best that I can. That's all I can say. I haven't seen any clips on Twitter from it, so I think it's still a wait. The reunion is not out yet. Okay, so there's that. So that's cool, I guess. So we're gonna. Should we start off with the Nintendo Direct first? We're gonna watch that because like I don't know anything. The only thing that I got spoiled on is I don't know why I'm holding this. Only thing I got spoiled on is there's gonna be a Tamagotchi life. Am I right? That's the only thing I know. That's the only thing I've seen. But we're gonna watch that. We're gonna watch Ariana Grande. We're gonna watch Hailey Bieber. And I think that's really it. But that should take us for a bit. I know something. Wait. I understand doing your best is all you can do. Yeah. The Nintendo mid direct. Everyone said it was really good. I heard everybody was like, "Oh my god, this is probably like the best direct." And then next week we get news on the Switch 2, correct? Is that what's being said? Am I misinterpreting news? Am I getting false news? I don't know. I don't know what to expect. So yeah, Switch 2 is next week. Okay. Nice. It's going to be a $500 console, so be ready cuz like that's just how Nintendo's going to roll. It's going to come out, watch. I'm going to say it comes out in June or July. I'm going to say it comes out I'm going to say June. I'm going to say it comes out in June. Watch. I heard pre-orders for Switch 2 start on the 9th. I want to get me a Switch too, but like I don't know. I don't think my funds will allow me to get one right now. We'll see. Listen, I'm not going to lie to you. I'm not going to hold you. I definitely I definitely searched Feet Finder it's in my browser history. I was like this close to jumping the edge to go ahead and do it so that I can get me a Switch. But I was like, nobody wants to see my toes, so I didn't do it. If y'all see me with an only you did see, I respect that, Shar. I got too much for funds already. I'm not pre-ordering that right now. Yeah, I'm plus like I I don't know. We'll see. Hi Paper, welcome in. I don't know. It's just there's a lot happening for me. I'm kind of overwhelmed. I'm kind of like the way that I'm kind of overwhelmed in like the streamer aspect because there's like a lot of things I want to do, and like I think a curse for me is like when I aim for things, I aim really big, and then it's like, oh shit, this is kind of too high, and then like it's too late. I already shot it, like so now I got to deal with it. So like that's where I'm at right now, and I'm kind of just like overwhelmed with a lot of things in the moment, and I'm trying so hard to keep my composure about it and like act like you guys don't notice it because like I'm screaming internally. So there's that, you know? Yay life. Okay, so we're gonna watch the direct first, and then we will go into other things and then see what they have to offer for us. I don't know. Thanks for the hip pipes, guys. I appreciate it. Let me see. Are you going to work for me? You are. Love that. Okay, so here's the direct first. I don't know anything except Tamagotchi Life is coming back. Is this on? Okay, it's on. Can you guys hear it? Am I good? See? Okay. Okay. Oh, I was about to be like, oh, look. No, it's not. Let me shut up. You know, I don't really play games like this, except Octopath Traveler really caught my attention. But like, I love the art style of these games, and I don't even know what this game is. Dragon Quest? Okay. Y'all told me to play Dragon Quest before. I love this artwork so much. Hi Zell, welcome in. Switch 2 Kingdom Hearts 4 news. I need people to just shut up about Kingdom Hearts 4 news. The shit's not fucking happening. Just shut up. I'm sorry. That's my Kingdom Hearts unbiased opinion.
I'm Shinya Takahashi, and
Being
I'll
a
be
Kingdom
your
Hearts
guide
fan, just shut
for
up.
today's Nintendo
You
Direct.
waited 15 years for a shitty ass game. Just wait a lot.
Today,
Another
we'll be
15 years for a
providing
shitty ass
information
game.
on
Just shut up.
upcoming Nintendo Switch games. We'll also have a Nintendo Direct for Nintendo Switch 2
I heard
on
start
April
with
2nd.
11, I think.
So please tune in for that as
Someone
well.
correct me if I'm wrong. Start with 11? Wait, what do you
just
mean?
saw was Dragon Quest 1 and 2 HD 2D
They're gonna keep
remake
saying it
from
until it
Square Enix.
happens. It's just so irritating. Me being
Another
a Kingdom
character
Hearts,
appeared at the end.
me being a
What
Kingdom
kind of
Hearts
adventure
fan,
awaits? We hope you're excited for more information in the future.
just shut up. Like,
Okay, let's see the first batch of headlines.
Escape from dire straits.
What is
Until
this?
oxygen 0.
Help me!
Dragon Quest 11, my bad. Oh, how many Dragon Quest are
The
there?
latest entry in the The Somnium Files series is stirring. You are Kaname Date, a
Every time I
special
see
agent
trying
with a
to
sophisticated
decipher hidden
AI called
messages, it's
Aiba.
hilarious. I
embedded
just sit
in
here
his
and I'm just
left
like, just
eye.
shut up.
Your mission
It's
is
not
to
coming
track
out.
down
Like,
Iris,
just
an
shut
internet
up.
idol who has been trapped in a mysterious escape game. Conduct interviews to
this is kinda
investigate
cute.
Iris's whereabouts.
Probably something I wouldn't pay though. Like,
Dive
wait.
into a subject's dreams
There
to
is
reveal
one
clues
game
hidden deep within their psyche.
Atlas is coming out with that I've been
and
curious about. I don't know if they
solve
announced it
mind-bending
here.
puzzles in an explorable environment. Everything you learn will
Oh
bring
shit,
you one
this
step
is on the
closer to the
backlog.
truth.
Let me get back to it. Oh.
Uncover what's hidden in reality and dreams to rescue Iris.
I started the first one.
No Sleep for Kaname Date from The Somnium Files launches
one
on the
already?
Nintendo Switch system July 25th. Unleash the supernatural.
Is this it?
A classic Atlas action RPG returns.
This
with
one.
remastered HD.
This is the one that I
graphics
was.
and
I
enhanced
also got spoiled
gameplay.
on this, and it wasn't like an
Set in
intentional
the
spoil.
capital city
I
in the year
Uni
Taisho 20.
kind of spoiled it
Raido
for me, and I was like,
Kuzunoha
ooh.
makes his living as an apprentice detective. But
I'll be getting this
unbeknownst to others, he also fights alongside demons as a devil summoner. To protect the capital, Raido must investigate a series of supernatural cases. Fight in real-time battles alongside demons you summon. Work with your demons
You
to
think it's gonna
strike
be
an
a Switch
enemy's
only
weak
game,
point,
or it's gonna
then
come out on
follow
PC
up
too?
with a
'Cause,
powerful
like,
attack.
honestly-
Cooperation is the key
Should I get
to
it on the
victory.
PC? Thank you.
You can even turn opposing
Most
demons
likely on the
into
PC.
allies.
Huh?
Demons can also be useful outside of battle,
I heard rumbling
and their
about this
powers are
being
helpful in
launched.
finding solutions during
Atlas been in that
investigations.
bag lately, so salute. You're
Guide
not wrong.
Raido through a series of strange incidents
I assume you're the bird who gave us a call?
as he uncovers a conspiracy that will shake the capital to its core. Raido Remastered. The
They're
Mystery
putting all
the
of these
Soulless
out so
Army
we could shut up
launches
about
on
Persona
Nintendo
6
Switch, June 19th.
and a Persona 4 remake.
Pre-orders begin later today on Nintendo eShop.
Oh, pre-orders are already out. Oh,
Consume darkness. With your memories
we
gone,
get that
you have been
Persona 4
summoned to a
remake before
strange,
6,
unfamiliar world
I'm going to
where
do
you're
bad
greeted
things.
by a yellow orb known as Puck.
We shouldn't.
But who is this
Should we?
spherical stranger?
I don't know.
Moored in a mysterious, maze-like world, your battle
We
for
might get the
survival
remake before
begins.
that.
As Puck guides you on your journey, you'll
We
delve
haven't even
deeper
heard if
into
a
the
6 is.
expansive
Have they
world.
officially said that yes,
By
6 is
examining
being
your
worked on?
surroundings, you can phase shift and combine with
That's
Puck
the first
to
question.
explore
Oh,
areas you couldn't
Pac-Man?
reach before. But tread
Interesting.
lightly. the creatures inhabiting this world will prove hostile. When facing imposing enemies, you and Puck can temporarily fuse into the Gaia form to
Oh.
unleash powerful attacks.
That's cool. Not my type of game
By
though. But
consuming your prey, you'll collect resources that can then be used to enhance your abilities.
no, but we know it is. So yeah, we're probably gonna get the 4 before we get the 6
Work
because
to
the 6
uncover
hasn't
Puck's
actually
true
been
goal.
confirmed from Atlas yet. But 4
And
has
devour
been.
enemies
4
to
remake
survive
has
this
been.
cruel
So
world. Experience a dark twist on the iconic Pac-Man when
don't
Shadow
know.
Labyrinth launches on Nintendo Switch, July 18th. The rhythmic march begins.
things-
Remasters of
Just-
Patapon and
but I
Patapon
don't
2
know.
are drumming onto Nintendo
It don't look like my
Switch
type. Yeah,
as
same
one
here.
bundle. Play your drum to the beat and give different commands to the Patapon army. For example, Pata 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 Pawn advances them
Oh yeah, they
forward,
did show us this before. I was not fucking with it. I'm
while
still
Pawn
not fucking
Pawn
with it for real.
Patapon has them attack. And if you string together combos with good timing, the Patapons enter fever mode and get a big boost in power. From the horse-riding Kibapon to the shield-savvy Tatepon, build up your battalion to take on hordes of fierce foes.
Interesting. Yeah, I did not
Plus,
like. I did
new
not care
features
for
have
this
been
when they
added,
announced
so
it
you
the
can
first
advance
time.
to
I'm
the
just
beat
like,
of your
okay.
own drum. Lead the Patapons and march forth when Patapon 1+2 Replay launches on Nintendo Switch, July 11th.
I guess. You know, there's got to be a game out there for everybody, and that's one of
Welcome
those
to
games where you're like, that's
Zephyr Town,
not for me, but it's for somebody.
A cozy place nestled in a windswept valley. This is where your new life begins.
I do want a story of like I want a good story of seasons.
First cropping up on the Nintendo DS system, this immersive farming and life sim has no shortage of activities to get up to.
And I do have the Doraemon ones. I want to play.
Tend
Both
to your
versions,
farm
like both
while growing
stories.
crops and caring for animals.
It's so cute.
Then sell your produce and other wares at the town's weekly bazaar. As bazaar sales
Story
grow,
Seasons never tried
you'll
it, but
help
I
the once famous market
only hear good
regain its
things about it.
former
Story
splendor.
Seasons is really cute.
Honestly.
There's
You
one
can
though
also
in
get to know
particular,
the
Zell.
locals.
I don't know
I'd like
if
to
you
spend
can
my
help me
time
out with
with
this
you.
or High
And
Top or
maybe
Fury,
nurture
but
a
there's one
relationship if
that
you
recently
find
came
that
out that they
special
don't
someone.
recommend. I don't remember which one. I have it
Plus,
on my
taking
Switch, but
advantage
I don't
of
remember
Zephyr
what the
Town's
whole thing
windy
is called.
conditions
I don't remember.
can make
There's
travel
one
and other
that they're like,
tasks
don't buy.
a breeze.
Shit, I don't know. Okay.
Here we go.
The winds of change are coming, and your new life on the farm begins when Story of Seasons Grand Bazaar launches on the Nintendo Switch system August 27th.
Please
Story
look
of
forward
Seasons?
to
Yeah.
the latest entry in the
I've
Story
never
of Seasons
checked
series.
for Story of Seasons. Oh, sorry for assuming.
Next,
I apologize.
please take a look at this.
Is it Olive Town? I have to check. Like Story of Seasons, Olive Town, or something like that. Yeah, that one. Mm-hmm. I know AJ wants this. I've never been a Metroid fan. I like to watch people play it though. It's a very cool
This
game to watch.
is the unknown
It's just
planet
not for me.
Vuros. Here, Samus finds a verdant jungle with a colossal tree at its center. In order to survive and escape this planet that she was unexpectedly transported
I wonder
to,
why they don't recommend it.
Samus
I
must scan
I don't
stone
know.
figures
I don't
and
remember.
other relics to carve a path forward. She's not alone, though. Abhorrent, alien creatures living in the jungle are waiting to strike. As she explores the planet, Samus is granted mysterious and ancient powers. Psychic abilities. These powers allow Samus to operate mechanisms and to open doors. They also allow her to control the trajectory of her beams with the power of her mind. But why were these powers bestowed upon Samus? And what will be her fate after being summoned to Vuros? The threads intertwining beyond space and time are beginning to weave a new tale.
I'm struggling, okay, because I'm trying to move my stream deck closer to me, and Aaliyah's having a fit, and it's just a lot. Hi Baha, welcome in. You good? I think
It
so.
looks like
Now I
even more
am.
challenges await
Maybe.
Samus.
I don't know.
We hope you're looking forward to exploring with Samus's new psychic abilities. Okay, let's move on to some more headlines.
Ready to stir up some mischief? Once upon a time, there was a drab coffee shop that
Actually, I got spoiled on
transformed
3
into a
things.
magical
Witchbrook is
potion
another thing that I
cafe.
got spoiled on that
As
I'm
the
really
newest
excited for.
potionista
I've been
of the
watching that
Cursed
game for like,
Cafe,
I feel like 3
you'll
years
craft
now.
concoctions
I don't
for
know. I
Disney
feel like it's been
villains
longer.
and
But
get to know
Witchbrook is
them in
definitely a
new
game
light.
that I'm copying when it
Mix
comes out.
ingredients to brew all sorts of strange elixirs. Then serve them to your villainous visitors, including Ursula and
Hi
Gaston.
Gio, welcome in.
With help from Yzma, you can upgrade your ingredients to produce some wildly wicked creations. The potions you make can influence each customer's storylines, leading to different outcomes every time you play. Who knows what mischief might happen? Disney Villains Cursed Cafe launches on Nintendo Switch
Disney made a
later today.
coffee shop game? I guess so.
Summon a spellbinding adventure.
Is this Witchbrook? This is Witchbrook. I'm so excited for this game. I am buying it. I had this on my
Welcome to
PC. I even
Witchbrook
got so
College,
fed up
where
that it wasn't
students
coming out that I
strive to
removed it from my
master the
watch list.
magical arts.
I was like, this shit's not
During
coming out.
class,
Wait, or is it on
use
my watch
magic
list? I don't
circles
even
to perform
know.
rituals.
Let me see.
Fly on brooms.
I'm so excited for
and
this
learn
game. I've had
advanced
this in my like
techniques
watch
to go
list.
from witch
That's
in training
Discord.
to skilled spellcaster. There's also plenty to do outside of class. Hang out with friends at their homes.
Let me see.
Take on various jobs to help pay for tuition. Or use the spells you've learned to craft and sell original items. Plus, up to 4 players can make magic together in online co-op. Explore this whimsical
Yeah, I
world
removed
on
it
the
from my
road
watch
to
list because I was like, this shit's
graduation
never coming
and
out.
beyond. Are you ready for a spellbinding journey?
This looks like a cool game. Yeah,
Enrollment begins when Witchbrook
I've been wanting
flies
this for
onto
a
Nintendo
minute.
Switch this holiday.
no faith. It's been like 4 or 5 years,
adventure,
and I was like,
and
this shit's not
arcade
coming out.
games
They kept
await.
pushing it out.
Set off on a fantastical mission to eliminate a mysterious deity. In this hand-drawn platforming adventure, you'll explore
like-
an expansive archipelago where nightmares and wonders
looks kinda
collide.
cute. Hold on.
Upgrade your trusty
I'm not a
cane with
side-scroller
magical parts.
gamer, though.
Then use its abilities to find your own
But that's
path through the
cute.
enchanting world. Can you uncover the secrets the archipelago holds? Find out when the Eternal Life of Goldman
It was
launches
taking
on
too long
Nintendo
to come
Switch
out.
this holiday.
4 to 5 years. Yeah, never mind. Don't blame me
Celebrate the
for that.
40th
Yeah, I was like, oh, it's
anniversary
not
of
coming out.
Gradius with a
It's
collection
fine. I'm
of
just gonna.
arcade shoot-'em-up games from across the series. Titles include Gradius, Salamander, Life Force,
You get sick and you think
Gradius 2,
you're meaner than what you normally are, which is crazy.
Gradius 3, and Salamander 2. Some titles come with multiple versions, including ones from different regions and launch years. Plus, take the helm in a brand new entry, Salamander 3. Gradius Origins launches on the Nintendo Switch system August 7th. Pre-orders begin later today on Nintendo eShop. Battle to the beat in Rift of the Necrodancer. Press the corresponding buttons in each lane to fight monsters in rhythm-based combat. Keep the cadence going with epic boss battles, quirky minigames, remix stages, and global leaderboards. Plus, more musical mayhem awaits in the Celeste Music Pack paid DLC. And be on the lookout for more DLC in the future.
I don't know.
Rift
I know
of the
she's broken and
Necrodancer
sick, but
launches
like,
on Nintendo Switch later today. Let's see what's in store.
I'm getting this.
Welcome
I
to
need
Tamagotchi
this.
Plaza, a brand new entry
I
in the
need
Tamagotchi
this.
Connection series. There are stores galore. Design glasses at the eyewear shop. Polish pearly whites
I need
solo
this
or
so
with a
much.
friend
Oh my
at
God.
the dentist. And arrange plates at the afternoon tea shop. 12 wonderful stores need your help. Provide good customer service to get high ratings and upgrade each shop. In doing so, you'll get to meet more Tamagotchi, making the town livelier than before. With over 100 new and classic Tamagotchi, business is sure to be booming. Get ready to set up
It's
shop
so weird
when
because
Tamagotchi Plaza
I
launches
had,
on Nintendo Switch June 27th.
I had an exchange student. She's like a sister now, because I haven't been able to keep in touch as much because I don't have Facebook to talk to her. But my mom and her and we talk in like messenger format, and she never taught me it as how he said it, Tomiguchi. I don't know how he said it, but she says Tamagotchi, so like that's how I
Welcome
say
to
it.
Pokemon Legends
And she's from
ZA,
Japan.
A new title in the Pokemon series.
Maybe she said it that way for me because I was only 5
You'll
years
begin
old.
your adventure by choosing
But now
one
I'm
of 3
confused
partner
because she doesn't
Pokemon.
say it that way that he says it.
The setting is this metropolis that also appeared in the Pokemon X and Pokemon Y games, Lumio City.
I do want this
To make
too.
it easier for people and Pokemon to coexist, a company named Quasartico Inc. is carrying out an urban redevelopment plan. Here, we'll get a glimpse into the lives of the Pokemon and people of Lumio City. Scattered all over
I'm
town are
done letting
wild
Game
zones.
Freak and Nintendo scam me with Pokemon PI.
These areas are special environments where
Wait,
wild
was it
Pokemon
High
can live
Top or
comfortably,
Fury?
even within the city.
Somebody was talking about like if this just lets us stay in this one
You can
spot,
catch
then they don't know they're
Pokemon
getting
here.
it. Oh look, they brought like the Arceus aspect back.
But they might be hostile. If you sense
High
trouble,
Top, okay.
get to safety.
The only time I've seen Tamagotchi
There are
on a
Pokemon
handheld,
that
I
live
don't.
outside
I
wild
didn't
zones
know
too.
that there was other games for it. Well, I mean, like
Some of
they're
them
used to
can
little,
even be
they're little
found
pals.
on
Like
rooftops.
this isn't a
People and
Tamagotchi,
Pokemon
but like
live
this is the best
easygoing
one I can
lives in
pull
Lumio
up real
City.
quick without having to pull it up on my internet.
But when night falls,
Like this. They
the
were like
city's
shaped like
aura
this.
transforms. Highly skilled trainers are invited to participate in a tournament, the ZA Royale. Trainers await in battle zones.
And like you had little creatures and you had to make sure you fed them and the poo poo was
If you're
cleaned up
spotted,
and you
they'll
had to
challenge
like
you to battle.
interact with them. All that stuff. That's kind of like what this. It's kind of like this.
Strike first before being seen, and you'll land a surprise attack.
Yes, that's what I'm
During
talking
battles,
about.
using a super
Oh,
effective
kind of
move at the
cool
right moment
to
is
see it
key.
into a game. Oh, so you didn't know that there was actual game. Okay, I'm sorry.
And With Mega Evolution, some Pokémon can power up even more. You'll start at Rank Z and work your way up to Rank A.
Get your hair out your nose.
Trainers who reach the top are said to have a wish granted.
Sit down, but that's about it. Darling,
Day
I've been
and
here all
night
day.
are two sides to Lumio City. It seems there are even more secrets waiting to be uncovered. What will you find on your adventure? Pokémon Legends ZA launches on Nintendo Switch later this year.
You can't tell me. I mean, you can play. They're gonna let you still be able to
In
play Switch
Lumio
games,
City,
but like,
where the game is set, the aura transforms.
I know that's not
between
coming out.
Day and night. It seems there are even more secrets.
Obviously,
to
it's
uncover.
coming out on the
Please
Switch,
be
the
on
first one,
lookout
but you
for
know this
more
is a Switch 2
information in the
game.
future.
They know.
Next, please take a look at this.
Hello there. Boop. The game you're about to see, boop, doesn't have a big, epic story. Boop. But what it does have is lots of funny little rhythm games. Boop. You wanna see? Boop. Just press the button to jump through the ring. Boop.
Oh,
It sounds easy. But the timing is super tricky. Boop. Maybe you could try it in time to a rhythm? In this game, you might do almost anything, but you'll need to do it in rhythm.
it's kind of cute. I'm not gonna lie.
With
That was
practice,
kinda
you might
cute.
even be able to play it with your eyes closed.
Get into the rhythm with a brand new entry in the Rhythm Heaven series, Rhythm Heaven Groove.
Oh, I remember playing. I think I played that when I was a kid. I remember playing something similar
That
to
was
that.
Rhythm Heaven Groove, a brand new entry in the Rhythm Heaven series.
Okay, yeah, I
It
remember
includes
playing
lots
that.
of music produced by renowned Japanese musician Tsunku.
Okay,
What
because
kinds of
I
rhythms do you
remember
think
like
you'll
having
hear?
like these like little
Well, we
clips,
hope you're looking forward
random
to it.
moments. Yeah, I remember. Okay, yeah. it was-
Next,
okay.
we have news about the use of digital games on your system.
I didn't understand this. I was
Please take a
reading
look.
this. Okay, I'm gonna shut up because like I didn't. Maybe I'm old, but I was so. I'm like, huh?
With game cards, you can put a game featuring Mario in this Nintendo Switch system and a Legend of Zelda game in this one, freely inserting the games you have on hand into any system you want. But what if digital games could be as flexible and convenient as game cards? Well, here's what we came up with. Introducing the Virtual Game Card. In the future, virtual game cards can be used for digital games.
Lolo, this makes no sense. The digital games with extra
When
stuff,
purchasing the digital
legit the
version
same
of
as
the game,
digital games.
it will be loaded
It's
onto
more
your
for
system
sharing.
as a virtual
Can't get
game
older
card,
than me, an old man.
allowing you to play that title.
An old man at the age.
Your digital
late age
games
of
will be lined up as
23?
virtual game cards on a dedicated management screen.
Wait, are you
Here,
saying you're
you can
23?
load and
I'm
eject your
definitely
virtual
older
game
than you.
cards and manage which games you can play on your system. If you have two Nintendo Switch systems, you can eject a virtual game card from one and load it onto the second.
Okay, I feel like this is
Now
stupid.
you can play this game on the second system wherever and whenever you want, just as if you had inserted a physical game card. With virtual game cards, you can freely load and arrange which games you play on up to two systems. Local
No,
communication with your second system is required, but only the first time.
That's really, yeah, no. Hi, Legion. Thank you for the follow-up, man.
You can also lend out virtual game cards to your Nintendo account family group members. Connect to your family group member system via local wireless when you want to lend a game.
That's too much
Choose the
work.
title
I'm
you're
just
lending
like,
and who you're lending it to.
I guess for
And you're
the,
done. They can
the
now
purpose
play
of
on the
sharing?
phone system.
I guess.
You
I
can only
guess.
lend one game at a time to a particular
You
person.
might as well just buy the game
Games
for
can
the
be
other
lent
person.
out for 2 weeks, after which they
I
will
literally
automatically
already
return
did
to you,
this with Legend
making
of Zelda
digital
already. My
games
mom played
even
it the same
easier
time
to
as me.
use.
My account
Virtual
was on
game
her
card.
Switch. Just game share? I think y'all are overthinking it. No, I understand.
The virtual game card feature.
It's kind of
lets
like when you
swap
could like
games
trade
between
Pokemons
Nintendo
on Game
Switch
Boys.
systems, as
Game
well
Boy
as to
Color with the
Nintendo
like
Switch
the
2
X like the cord, but you just don't need the cord this time. You can
feature
transmit
is
it
planned to
that
be
way,
added via a
and now
system
that
update
person can
in
play
late
it, and the
April.
other. It's just
Let's take a look at more Nintendo
Okay.
Switch games.
And then if I have a family account, I should be able to switch. Let all of my family members use it. If I'm paying $40 for a family account, not to mention how much is it if you want that extended shit on it, you should let me share it with anybody on my family account. I feel like it shouldn't just be 2 consoles, but that's just me. With someone assigning your family for up to 14 days, you can't use the game. You can't use the game while they have it. Separately, you can move digital games between your own 2 systems permanently. Oh no, see, my son would take all my games. If it's permanent, me and him will be fighting. Yeah, I would just give him his own game. I'm good. See, that's worse. It's okay. I'll just buy him. I'll just buy him his game. It's fine. It's fine.
Uncover history once more. An HD remaster of Saga Frontier 2 is venturing on to
Took away
Nintendo
capabilities
Switch.
we already had.
Meet
Named it
Gustav, the
something
Royal
fancy
Heir, and
to
Will
make us
the
think we
Explorer.
got something cool.
Two
and new.
heroes whose fates
These
and
motherfuckers are
legacies will
scammers. I get the
intertwine
concept, but it's
across
essentially
generations
game-sharing
in this
Nintendo
epic
version. Yeah.
RPG.
But just 2. And if I have a family, I should be able to share it with. That's where I'm coming in.
Experience
If I have
the original story, along with
What?
brand new
Big
events that
story.
expand the vibrant world of Sondale.
wait. Hold on.
Plus, team up with more characters in battle. And transfer stats to allies through the parameter inheritance system. After finishing the main story, you can test your mettle and might against even more powerful bosses. What histories will you uncover through the ages? Saga Frontier 2 Remastered launches on Nintendo Switch later today. Monumental adventures await. Embark on peaceful journeys across this series of beautiful puzzle games. Wander through isometric worlds filled with stunning landscapes to manipulate, optical illusions to discover, and mystifying secrets to unfold. In Monument Valley, lead the silent Princess Ida in her quest for forgiveness while outsmarting the enigmatic Crow people. A different journey awaits in Monument Valley 2. Guide Ro in her adventure through motherhood as she and her child unlock the secrets of the sacred geometry. Both games contain all their additional
See,
chapters,
you agree
add-ons, and
with just
DLC.
buying 2
The
games?
first
Yeah,
2
I'm just gonna buy 2
Monument
games.
Valley
It's
games
fine.
launch
It's
on
fine.
Nintendo Switch
It's
April
fine.
15th.
Hi, Blaze,
Pre-orders
welcome in.
begin later today on Nintendo
It basically
eShop.
letting you buy the digital
And
game. Rent it
help
to someone in
Noor
your
on her
share
journey
for
to
2 weeks.
restore the world's light in Monument Valley 3, setting sail on Nintendo
account.
Switch this summer.
Geo makes facts. I was gonna say something so ignorant, but then like obviously, duh. was gonna be like,
A
people still
brand
golf.
new entry in the
But never mind.
Everybody's Golf series is
Duh.
driving onto Nintendo Switch.
Like I don't know. I never got
Time your
into the
button
whole golfing
press
thing on my
just
Switch
right,
or on my
and
Wii.
take your shot.
Nice shot.
Like I never got into it. Even
Perform
with like
backspins,
I was
side
more
spins,
like when I had my Wii, I was the boxing
other
one,
special
the
shots.
Wii Sports, where you had to box and you had to do the tennis.
in the single
Man.
player challenge mode. Compete in tournaments and
That
face
boxing
off
and
against
tennis
a
was
range
something
of
in our
rivals
house.
to become the ultimate golfer. In Wacky Golf, your shots could get pulled into holes.
I like the OG
or
Mario Golf.
obstacles might fall.
The other option
It's
sounds
golf
like a
that's not quite par for the course.
sounds like a regular
Up to
permanent
4
transfer
golfers
digital.
can hit the fairway together locally or in
transfer
online
system.
play.
I played the golf one from the Wii, the
So
bowling one
just
too.
relax
Oh yeah, bowling!
And
I
get
love
ready
the
to tee
bowling.
off. Everybody's
but I
Golf
was
Hot
definitely
Shots
that
lands
tennis
on Nintendo
boy.
Switch this year.
That tennis, I was evil.
Unite some of Marvel's greatest
Push you over and
superheroes
make
in
you
the
trip.
fight against evil.
Oh
Pair
no,
up
I
2
love the
heroes from a
tennis.
roster of 15, including the likes of the spectacular Spider-Man and the ferocious
I love
Wolverine
the tennis.
to take
It
on
was
the
so
challenge.
fun.
From close quarters combatants to
Who's
aerial
getting
aces,
this?
you can mix and match a variety of heroes for an amazing array of possibilities.
And I don't mean that in a
And
bad way.
swap
I would
between
buy
your
it if
team
I
of
played
2
it.
at any time. Take advantage of your team's
But it looks
strengths
really
to
cool.
overwhelm your foes.
I was
Plus,
definitely a
up to 4
try-hard
players can assemble
in that for no
local
reason.
or
Oh yeah, me
online
too,
co-op play.
100%.
The battle for the fate of the Marvel Universe begins when Marvel Cosmic Invasion
That looks
launches on
pretty
the Nintendo
cool,
Switch
but-
system this holiday.
I know I would have played it.
That was Marvel Cosmic Invasion, where you'll battle as a tag team of different superheroes. Next is our last game announcement. Please take a look.
Don't play with me. Don't.
I'm a buckle.
Okay.
I got Hanji Clausen yesterday.
Is this like Me
How
Tendo?
refreshing.
Oh, they're talking. Oh, I love beat 'em ups. You thought it was You thought it was Animal Crossing, didn't you? I forgot. Ah. So we get 2 versions? Alex, thank you for the resub. Thank you for being here for 12 months. I appreciate
Did you want to talk?
What the fuck? How are you? I'm doing well. How are you? What the hell?
That was Tomodachi Life.
Oh,
Living
I
the
thought
Dream,
it was.
the first new entry.
I thought it
in
was
the
a me
series
game.
in
That's
over
what I
10
thought at
years.
first too.
In the trailer, we saw me characters living on an island out at sea.
Why is her voice so
What
deep?
kinds of interactions do you think they'll have?
Who in
We
the?
hope you're looking forward.
I'm calling you out. Somebody in this community has like the ugliest me character. We saw it when we
Thank
were
you for
playing
watching
Mario
today's
Kart.
Nintendo Direct so
Who-
far.
I don't remember who it is. You know who you are. But you
Our
had an
final
extra hella
announcement is
dark,
something a little
crispy,
different that's not
burnt,
a game.
black on black on black on black on black
to
me
introduce it.
character.
Hello,
Pretty sure
I'm
that person
Shigeru
isn't here
Miyamoto.
anymore. He got
Thank
banned.
You for watching
Oh, was
today's
that
Nintendo
Vex?
Direct. Since 2011, Nintendo Direct has delivered Nintendo news directly to you. And
Yeah,
now, these
yeah, his
presentations
me
have
character
grown
was
into an
fucking
event
ugly.
that many people watch. Thank you all very much. We'll continue to broadcast.
Man,
Nintendo
we're
Direct
never getting another Animal
presentations,
Crossing.
but we're also
It makes
launching a
sense
new
when you
channel
think
based
about
on the
it, you
concept
know?
of delivering information to you directly. This is a smart device app called Nintendo Today,
Look, he made
which functions like a daily calendar. In the app, you can view
me character
different
like
Nintendo events.
him in all
You will
honesty.
also
Oh
be
my,
delivering all sorts of content about Nintendo games and characters every day.
look, The Animal Crossing.
Right
Wait.
after the Nintendo
wait,
Direct for Nintendo
wait.
Switch 2 on April 2nd.
Wait.
Yeah,
Wait.
you can view different Nintendo events. We will also be delivering all sorts of content about Nintendo games and characters every day.
It's right there. Give me some content on my Animal Crossing. Give me some content on my Animal Crossing.
After the
Nintendo
Nintendo
won't
Direct
let
for
you
Nintendo
make
Switch 2
me
on
with
April
that
2nd.
fucked up hairline. Nah, it's
News
not
about
possible to
Nintendo
be-
Switch 2
Oh.
will be delivered to you daily
Give us some
and
content,
directly
thanks.
through the Nintendo Today app
Not
as well.
Zell and Geo.
Nintendo Today will be available to download on smart devices later today.
They know what they're doing with the Animal
Anyone with a
Crossing
Nintendo
BS.
account can use the app, so please try it
They
out.
know what they're doing.
That's all I have to share.
Yeah,
I hope you enjoy using Nintendo Today.
Yeah. Okay.
That's all for today's Nintendo Direct. Thank you for watching.
Until Switch 2 time? Yep. I'll just patiently keep waiting for an Animal Crossing. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine.
Wait, this one.
No, we're not doing that one. Okay, so we got Ariana Grande or drama. Do we want drama or we're gonna listen to music and then we'll go into drama? Deal? Why did they give a price tag for the Switch? No, we will find out next week.
Welcome to Brighter Days, Inc. Thank you for joining us as we celebrate over 80 years of service to our community. When we first started our journey, we had the sole mission of relieving people from painful memories that might be harming them or keeping them from moving on and living a joyous life.
OMG, it's
All these
time
years
for a
later, we're
racially-
proud to say we not only
was
continue to
is she anymore?
specialize in the
I
erasure
don't know
of
if she
painful
is anymore.
memories,
I
but
kind of
also in
want
the
Black Ariana
preservation
back.
of
I kind
happy
of miss her.
ones.
I don't know why
This
people were flaming her.
groundbreaking tech
They flamed her
allows
for
our clients the
Christmas.
ability
They
to
flamed her for
save
being
and
Black
protect
Ariana.
their most
Give us
cherished
Black
memories
Ariana back. Thank
from
you.
Things like dementia or traumatic brain injury, giving them a unique chance to relive and reimagine
I don't
them in
care.
any
I
way
always
they
remember her
choose.
that way. I'm
Maybe
always
your
remember
first
her that
kiss
way.
made you feel like you were flying
I
through
need
the
her back.
heavens, or a certain accomplishment made you feel 10 feet tall. You can now access it and relive it in the exact way it made you feel, one more time. All of this allows us to proudly assure you that there will always be brighter days ahead.
Oh. At least as an old lady, she still got her nails done. Purr.
Peaches? Is there a peaches here? Peaches? Is there a peaches here? Of course you are. We're ready for you.
It's gonna be okay, sweetie. Just lay back. It'll all be fine.
The nurse's calves go crazy. She look like the Weeknd on the Dawn FM cover. She does.
Stand by for biometric. biometric identification. Welcome back, Peaches.
Oh, welcome back. Okay, so this is a continuation. My kids all of a sudden want to start talking. They've been quiet all day.
Okay, it says here you have 4 memories left. Which one would you like to watch?
They hear you talking, so it's time and think it's time to talk too. That's probably what it is. Because I've been quiet all day and now I'm talking. They're like, oh shit, it's time to stir up some trouble. And it's like, no, really it's not.
All set up for you. Just press this button for each one you want to watch. And I'll be in the other room if you need anything, all right?
Imagine our memories were like that. It looks like some clear materia.
Now playing memory 1.
How can I tell if I'm in the right relationship? Aren't you really supposed to know that shit? Feel it in your bones and own that shit. I don't know. Then I had this interaction I've been thinking about for like 5 weeks. Wonder if he's thinking about it too and smiling. Wonder if he knows that that's been what's inspired me. Wonder if he's judging me like I am right now.
Oh, she's just a good little baby.
I don't care. I'd rather tell the truth than make it worse for you. If the sun refused to shine, baby, would I still be your lover? Would you want me there if the moon went
Babies!
tonight? And if it all ended tomorrow, would I be the one who you're mine, you're mine? And if it all ended tomorrow, would you be the one mine?
Memory 1 destroyed.
Oh.
Please select next memory. Now playing memory 2.
Won't break, can't shake this.
Those are some big ass earrings.
Right, deep breaths, tight chest, life, death, rewind. Won't break, can't shake this. Fate, rewrite. Deep breaths, tight chest, life.
I'm gonna copy them shits. The earrings?
Won't break, can't shake this. Fate, rewrite. Deep breaths, tight chest.
They're just so big.
Rewind. Won't break, can't shake.
I wonder if they're heavy.
Fate, rewrite. Deep breaths, tight chest, life, death, rewind. Won't break, can't shake this. Fate, rewrite. Deep breaths, tight chest, life, death. I'll be the first to say I'm sorry. Now you got me feeling sorry. I showed you all my demons, all my lies. Let you play me like Atari. Now it's like I'm looking in a mirror. Hope you feel alright when you're in her.
Oh.
I found a good boy and he's on my side.
Is she dating someone?
My eternal sunshine.
She is, isn't she?
Just life.
Is she dating SpongeBob? Broadway SpongeBob? Not sure. I think so. You know who I've been like, not like, oh my god, like swooning, but like for his personality and everything. I've been learning about him so much more because of everything going on with Selena Gomez and everything. Benny Blanco is probably like one of the sweetest human beings for Selena like I have ever met. Like the way he sees her, the way he thinks about her, the way he like talks, like everything. I'm like, I fuck with this man so much. I love him. He's so sweet. He's hilarious and he's cool. He's done well. He wrote a lot of hits for a lot of people. Yeah, I didn't know he like wrote, what's that Kesha song? The one where she's like, DJ turn it up. Which one is that one? I didn't know that was his song that he wrote. He's wrote a lot of songs that I actually like really enjoy. I'm like, he has a lot of music underneath his belt.
Memory 2 destroyed. Please select next memory. Now playing memory 3.
Could she hypothetically like yoink the memory before it drops to keep it? Is she singing all the songs from the album? I don't know. I think she's singing all the new songs that dropped off of the deluxe version.
Does she know you're not who you say you are? 'Cause I might give her a call. Or was that just not me at all? And it's not like I'm still on over you. It's so strange. This I never do. Not that I miss you, I don't. Sometimes I just can't believe you happened.
You know, all this time I figured she would like stop wearing the ponytail. Cause she's like, I feel like that's all she's worn her whole life is a damn ponytail for her music industry. Like, let the hair down. Let it breathe. Let your scalp breathe.
Sometimes I just can't believe you happened.
They announced the Mania main event. Nice. Oh shit, it is Friday. The main event for Sunday or Saturday? Or both? Would it be considered the mid-main event if it's a Saturday one? Or is it still the main event? Because the main event will be the one on Sunday, right? For Saturday? Okay. So it's a SmackDown. No, it's just called main event regardless. Well, we know the Sunday main event already. They do one each day. Yeah, I know they do one each day. I'm not dumb. Why are they making so much noise? I'm about to throw my children. I need somebody to do like a Mariah Carey emotions element like they did. Like they need to do it with her. And what I mean by that is like Mariah says that Emotions, that album is the most difficult album she's ever created, and it tested all of her music boundaries and all of her music limitations. I don't think we have heard fully Ariana's full music, like her range. I don't think we've heard her vocal range yet, at all yet. We hear bits of it, but I want somebody to just be like, nah, we're hitting it every fucking song like we did on Emotions. I need an album like that for Ariana. They also added another theme song in Shocker. It's The Weeknd again. Oh goodness. Not The Weeknd again. They love using The Weeknd. Remember when they used to do like a whole Flow Rider? Like that was like their go-to person at one point in life. I think they replaced him with The Weeknd. That or Jelly Roll. Sometimes they... How many times did they use Jelly Roll? Like 3 or 4 times now? Thank God I stopped watching wrestling when that was going on. Yeah, they had all... Like, I feel like every single song that Flow Rida had out, it was used on WWE. Came back at the right time. I'd rather not have heard Jelly Roll. Oh my God. They love using him though. I thought that was a caveman from the Geico commercials. Alas, it is not. Since we got past the Flow Rider phase, I get them using The Weeknd again though. Timeless is a really good song. Who just puts a... Okay.
So far off your seats, nowhere near the table. But I find something sweet in your peculiar behavior. Cause I think to be so dumb must be nice. I do. What makes you think you're even invited? The doors are closed with lights off inside, and all the while there's no one home, you're still outside. I wonder why. What's wrong with a little bit of poison? Tell me. I would rather feel everything than nothing every time.
Is he gonna build her?
Feel me, stranger, a little bit of sugar.
If only hearts worked that way.
I'd rather be seen
She's like Sally.
and dying by your point of view. I do. I don't remember too much of the last year, but I knew who I was when I got here. Guess I'm still the same, but only entirely different. It's just some lines and some songs.
The crash out was so quick.
You think you've read the book I'm still writing. I can't imagine wanting so badly to be right. Guess I'm forever on your mind. I wonder why
He's white. It's not a crash out. It's called going beneath. Okay. All right. Sir, you couldn't just... Okay. All right.
what's wrong with a little bit of poison? Tell me. I would rather feel everything than nothing every time. Feel me, stranger, a little bit of sugar, danger. I'd rather be seen and alive than dying by your point of view.
Was that a Jack Skeleton reference? Like A Nightmare Before Christmas? Because she had flowers too, and they like resembled when like Jack was gonna die or like get hurt, and when Jack wasn't, and like that. I don't care. That's what I'm gonna take from it. That's what I'm gonna get. That's what I take from it. I hate every moment of this. Of what? Torn apart by what? By what? So with her getting rid of her memories, does that mean she was symbolizing her?
Your session is now complete.
You know, someone has said that we should live each day as if it were the last day of our life. This is the last day. Help me, help me. This is the last day. I only have 24 hours left.
I didn't think you'd understand.
That was interesting.
How could you ever even try? 'Cause I don't wanna dip
So what I got
down, but I
from
don't
this
wanna hide.
was
But I don't wanna feed this monstrous fire. Just wanna let
TikTok you guys in every nice way. I don't know. I don't know what I don't. Okay. I'm right. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. She dropped an acoustic version? She did. It's so pretty too. She was pretty much talking about people's perspective of her and how she's not letting that shit bother her anymore. I mean, like, I still want Black Ariana Grande back. I'm still gonna, you know. I need that 2 Chainz and Ariana collab again, you know. I wouldn't mind. And she's reborn in a sense. Wait, did Chris Brown and Bow Wow, did they come out with a song? Like, they came out with a song together, but did they come out with a video together? I don't know why Honey has been all over my time. I don't know what's going on with Honey, but like Honey needs to like go. Why the fuck? Just a lyric video? You didn't. Hold on, we're gonna look. Hold on. Let's see. Hold on. I heard one snippet of that song and went yuck. Okay, we're gonna hear it. Hold on. Oh, they're using a really good song sample too.
How can I get you all the time? It feels better when it's mine. It's 2 a.m., you know the vibes. Must I reward you for your time? I'll let you use me, yeah. Use me, yeah. You're so sexy, won't you come bless me? Quit playing, do what you wanna do with me. Do your thing, baby. Use me, yeah. Use me, you're so sexy, girl, come and bless me, yeah, yeah. What you tryna do to me? Do your thing, baby. Just in the location, I'm gonna pull up, yeah, I'm sliding.
We gotta talk to Hitman one day.
You know how
we
we
can't keep
vibe.
getting away with
Told me
this.
that your man was out of town and we outside then. I know he ain't feel like that, so
man.
fuck it, we ain't hiding. See, he don't know I'm sliding, it's all in you. And that Rover in your driveway ain't no rental. You know he can't afford you. I need you by my side more. Cause out of all these girls, you the one I'd ride for. How can I get you all the time? It feels better when it's mine.
I'm only dancing to Chris Brown's parts. I'm a huge. I love Chris Brown.
You for your time. I'll let you use me, yeah. Use me, yeah. You're so sexy, won't you come bless me? Quit playing, do what you wanna do with me. Do your thing, baby. Use me, yeah. Use me, you're so sexy, girl, come and bless me, yeah, yeah. What you tryna do to me?
Bro, trying to rap like Wale. That's what I thought too, but I didn't want to sound stupid. I hear a lot of Wale influence. I can do without this.
Shit, you know how hard it is. Side nigga, I'm really trying to play my part in this. Caught in emotions, I fucked around and put my heart in this. We live a double life, they don't know just how hard it is. Tell all your friends, just mind they business. See, they starting shit, fuck what they say. Me and you know how we bonded. Pussy so good, I had to get her out that Honda. Every time
Yeah,
you
this
try
is
your
very
new whip, that's a reminder.
cadence.
I'm down that
Yeah, this
chick.
is a Wale
Hell yeah,
cadence.
she a rock. How can I get you all the time? It feels better when it's mine. It's 2 a.m., you know the vibe.
I don't know. I don't know.
Must I reward you for your time?
I just like
I'll let you use me, yeah.
Chris Brown sounds nice. Chris Brown sounds nice. I like that. The whole app. I don't like the song though.
What you tryna do to me? Do your thing, baby.
No, I'm good. We didn't need that. We didn't need that. Hold on, my boo put out another. Hold on. This is just a visual. It's not the actual like video, right? Yeah. Yeah, it's just Mitchell. See, Chris Brown is whenever 50 or Bow Wow asks me who's there, he's like, yes, because they've helped him in the beginning. That's fair. This shit be full of sluts. Okay, so let's watch.
From the undeniable hits of the
Let's move on.
Backstreet Boys and NSYNC to the breakout success of One Direction and the Jonas Brothers, every generation has their teenage heartthrob. And for teens and preteens in 2009,
Y'all, if y'all don't see me here next week, it's because I got a cease and desist letter and I got
known
sued.
As Beliebers, Justin fans were known to pack arenas, flood social media with endless posts, and even cause near riots at his appearances. This behavior was so common that it was even given a name. Bieber fever was taking over the world, with one famous case in Australia where they had to cancel the show after only a few minutes.
What did you
as
do?
8 girls in the crowd fainted after catching a glimpse of the artist. While teens and preteens around the world
Terrible
dreamed
2
of
are
being
maxed
Justin's
out.
baby, Beliebers would never get the chance.
I didn't
and
do a
eventually
fucking
grow
thing.
out
Are
of
you
the
sure?
fandom. But what if
He
I
wouldn't have
told
thrown
you
something
one
at you if
Belieber
you
never
didn't.
gave up? In fact, she was there the whole time, lurking in the shadows, using her famous friends and dad's Hollywood connections to turn her 13-year-old dream into reality. This is the story of how relentless ambition and a hidden agenda turned Hailey Baldwin into one less lonely girl. Following the 2009
I was
release
literally
of
just
Justin
sitting
Bieber's
here.
debut
You
singles,
walked
One
into the
Time
room,
and One Less
looked
Lonely
at
Girl,
me,
he was
and
invited onto the
chuckled.
Today Show to perform
What was
them.
the end
Unbeknownst
like?
to
How did he
Justin,
act
this
afterwards? Did he
appearance
chuckle?
would
Did he just
completely
walk
change
off?
his life. As
If he just
Hailey
walked
Baldwin's
off, you did
father,
something.
Stephen Baldwin,
If he
would take her
chuckled, then he's like, "Haha,
backstage
we're
to
playing,
meet
tee-hee."
15-year-old Justin Bieber when she was just 13 years old.
This is my daughter Haley. The third song. Yeah, we've been enjoying your music.
Like many 13-year-old girls at the time, Hailey likely had a crush on Justin, and her father Stephen was using his connections to do something sweet for his daughter. However, this wouldn't be the
He
only
had a
time Hailey
stank
was
ass
around
look on
Justin
his face. I
before he
literally
really
did
knew who she
nothing to him
was.
at
For
all.
example,
That's
Hailey
probably
would
it,
also
'cause
appear
you
at
weren't playing
Justin's
with him, he
Toyota
threw it at
concert
you.
series performance in Rockefeller
Oh.
Plaza before following him to Los Angeles to attend the premiere of his movie, Never Say Never, where she can be seen watching
Did y'all
him
watch
from the
that movie?
sidelines
I had
as
to
he
watch it
walks the
because of my
purple
sister.
carpet.
She was a
Stephen
Bieber Fever
Baldwin would
fan.
actually pull some strings that allowed Hailey to meet Justin again.
He
and
didn't
this
want to
would
play
give
with
us
me.
their
I
first
asked him,
photo
and he
together.
yelled at
4
no
months
at
later,
me.
Hailey would even be photographed posing
Then
with a photo of Justin Bieber
You're
on
not
the
doing
cover
what he
of
wants.
M magazine
He wants
while
something,
attending
he
the
doesn't even know
premiere
what he
of the
wants, but he wants
2011
it.
movie Monte Carlo. Something ironic about this is that Justin's photograph is next to his new at the time girlfriend, Selena Gomez, who also starred in the Monte Carlo movie and would soon become Hailey's arch enemy. It's clear by this point that Hailey Baldwin wanted Justin Bieber for herself, and even though Selena Gomez took him off the market, Hailey wasn't going to give up so easily. For example, in 2012, Justin Bieber and Selena Gomez would enjoy a date night together where they would eat sushi and go to the movie theater. However, paparazzi photos and videos would
Oh, she was
reveal
there?
that none other than Hailey Baldwin was following them around on their date.
On
keeping
their
an eye
first
on
date, she was
Justin.
following
Now,
them?
It's possible
When
all
they
of this
finally
has
went
been a
public?
coincidence.
Ooh.
Hailey does have a famous father, and the Hollywood circle is smaller than it appears. Except that in 2019, a self-proclaimed former Justin Bieber superfan posted a video on YouTube where she claims to have helped set up Hailey with Justin, and has the receipts to show for it.
I feel like this is an opening to a documentary. I used to be a Bieber fan, and I'm not talking a Bieber fan, I'm talking a New York City Bieber fan, and we've all been there, but I lived in New York City and I had the resources to go see him.
According to this video, Dana, the former superfan, used to run a
Were
Justin
y'all ever a
Bieber
super fan
account
for
with
somebody?
over 200,000 followers.
I never had the
and
money
had
to be a
become
super fan,
somewhat
so
of a
I was
niche
not.
internet celebrity
Because I feel
amongst
like
the
being a
Justin
super
Bieber
fan
community.
required a lot of
15-year-old
money
Hailey
that I never
Baldwin
seen in
followed
my
Dana
childhood.
in 2011, and over time, she would become friendly with her online, regularly tweeting back and forth and DMing her for intel on Justin Bieber's location.
Here you're gonna see where I wrote Satai Fit.
Nah,
the
I
DM
just
that
fuck
was
with
right
certain
above
people
that
heavy,
she
that's
sent to
all.
me is gone because she unsent it right away. And if I went back to my MacBook from 2013. Maybe I could find that, because above that, and you're gonna have to take my word for this one because I don't have it, but she said, what hotel is Justin staying at? Kylie and I want to know.
According to Dana, when she would give Hailey information on what hotel Justin Bieber was staying at, Hailey would either book a room there or eat at the hotel restaurant. Hailey's goal was to cross paths with Justin Bieber as much as possible, in hopes that he one day considered her a potential partner.
We would give her that info because she would either stay at that hotel or she would eat at that hotel or do whatever
She
at
was
that
her
hotel so she
information
could bump
broker,
into him.
pretty
Haley Baldwin went
much.
from trying to bump into Justin Bieber at
How
the
does she get that
time
info though? If
London
she's just a
to
regular
marry. It is
person,
so iconic.
how
Everyone
would she
making a
know?
joke that it was
Like,
her 10-year
where,
plan,
like, did she follow Justin?
Dana even shows tweets a now 16-year-old Hailey Baldwin sent to her, where Hailey discusses Justin Bieber's height and speculates how
Hi,
much
House.
more he will grow.
This is
something
so
you would
weird. It
expect a
really
superfan to
is.
tweet. Even back in 2013, Hailey was serious about protecting her man and would ask if the DMs Dana tweeted from Justin Bieber were real or not, with Dana confirming to her that she was just making a joke. Although it's difficult to believe everything you hear on the internet, it's worth mentioning that Hailey Baldwin actually participated in a Justin Bieber fan video orchestrated by Dana. After Justin Bieber and Selena Gomez released a lip sync video to Carly Rae Jepsen's Call Me Maybe, Dana and several other Justin Bieber superfans recreated it, with none other than Hailey Baldwin sending Dana a clip of herself to include in the fan recreation. At this point in time, Justin Bieber and Selena Gomez had broken up and gotten back together multiple times, but 2014 would mark the beginning of their longest break yet. And luckily for Hailey,
The older I
she had
get, the
become
worse I
close with
feel
Kylie
for
and Kendall
Justin
Jenner.
Bieber.
This is
He
important
was just
because Justin was also friends with the Jenner sisters, and because they now shared
like
mutual
the way I'm about to
friends,
say this is
Hailey's
so
access
bad,
to
but like it
Justin
felt like he was
had
just
never been
thrown
easier.
out.
She
like,
would no longer have
to
to rely
everybody.
on Belieber fan accounts to give her intel on his location. Now she could simply ask her friends. This newfound connection with the Jenner sisters proved valuable, and things were looking up for
No,
Hailey
literally,
after
like,
she
it's
was
just
spotted
so
getting dinner with
weird.
Justin, going to a movie, and then going back to his house, where she wouldn't be seen leaving until the following morning. However, with Justin's heart healing from the recent breakup with Selena and New Year's Eve quickly approaching, Hailey had her eyes on the prize and didn't want to risk Selena ruining that for her. It's a little loose, but fans speculate
people
that Selena
think
Gomez's
this type of
last-minute
behavior
New
is
Year's
just
Eve trip
teen
to
fandom.
Dubai
But
with
bro, they
Kendall
were
Jenner and
stalking
Gigi
him.
Hadid was actually a setup to put Hailey and Justin together. With Selena
Like, if
out
I
of the
was Justin and
country,
I
the
would have seen
chances of
Hailey so many,
Justin
I
and
guess because
Selena
it's money,
rekindling
he
their
didn't say anything.
relationship
But I was
at
like, damn,
midnight
bitch,
were
everywhere
now
I go,
zero.
you're here.
Unfortunately
Like, the
for
fuck?
Hailey, Justin would make it clear that he wasn't looking for a new partner, and instead was more focused on having fun. And
And then
just
they
like
got
old
older and got
times,
their
Hailey would
assets
defend
and
her
doubled down
territory.
on it.
After Halsey was photographed leaving a building with Justin, Hailey would post a video of herself to social media telling her driver to change the radio station after a Halsey song started playing.
Can you change the station?
Yes.
Please. Thank you.
This is when Hailey really started to lose the plot and get progressively more and more bold with her actions. While Justin and Selena were still separated, Justin would do a series of interviews where he praises Selena and describes her as the love of his life, going on to say they were, quote, so in love, nothing else mattered. We were all about each other. Clearly feeling jealous about how Justin was speaking of his ex, Hailey began accidentally retweeting tweets that shipped Justin Bieber and herself, as well as tweets from people wishing that Hailey would fight Selena. This is when Hailey's behavior stops coming across as enthusiastic and starts coming off as obsessive, as over the next
Ew.
couple of years, she would seemingly try and mold herself to be more like Selena Gomez in hopes of receiving attention from Justin. For example, Hailey has a tendency to copy Selena's outfits and poses. Fans have dug up many examples of
obsessive
Hailey
when she
posting
kept
photos shortly
trying
after
to stay
Selena
at his
where she's either
hotel?
wearing the same exact outfit or something very similar. The copying allegations
Oh.
even extend to the poses she makes in the
Yo,
photos,
I'm not gonna lie.
as well as her facial expressions.
We love
Now,
Selena.
the
I'm not
copying
trying to.
allegations
Can
even
I just
extend
say
to
what?
the poses
I didn't know Selena had boobs. Like, I know that the lupus had a lot to do with it, but when I seen this, that was like the first thing I saw. I was like, ah, boobs. I'm
that
sorry.
she makes in the photos, as well as her facial expressions. Now, if you're shopping at the same stores or keeping up with the current fashion meta, the reality is your outfits are going to overlap with what
That was like
other
the
people are
y'all
wearing.
can't say when y'all
All
seen
of
that
these
picture that was not the
outfits
first
were
thing you
posted
saw.
by
Like, damn,
Selena
she got
first,
things like
with
that.
Hailey sometimes posting her in the same exact outfit as soon as 24
You're no better
hours
than
later.
man.
The accessories, the facial expressions, the outfits, they're all the same. But
Thought
it
you were
doesn't
gonna say
just
something
stop with
important.
clothes.
Nah.
On June 4th,
Not that moment, nope.
2015, Selena Gomez would be spotted with a new tattoo behind her ear. This tattoo is just the letter G and is supposedly a tribute to her baby sister Gracie. However, on June 16th, just 12 days later, Hailey Baldwin would be spotted sporting an almost identical G tattoo
Why would she
in
have
the
it-
same exact
Why?
location as Selena's. Hailey would claim that the tattoo is an homage to her pastor's daughter Georgia, but Hailey,
Her
seemingly
pastor?
copying Selena, while simultaneously
Her
rooting on
pastor?
downfall, will become harder and harder to ignore. In February of 2018, Selena Gomez would check herself
Her
into the
pastor's
Private
daughter.
Swiss
I ain't getting
psychiatric
nobody's
facility
pastor's
in
daughter on my
Connecticut,
fucking
a
neck. The
facility
fuck?
that offers therapy for individuals needing a retreat from high-profile, always-on lifestyles. And Hailey would allegedly drive past Selena's home with her pastor's wife to make sure Selena was still in therapy. The rest of 2018 is kind of confusing, as Justin Bieber would get back together with Selena Gomez for a couple of months before she finally broke up with him for good, only for Justin to marry Hailey 6 months later. Hailey would later claim in interviews that she and Justin officially started dating in 2016.
A lot of people said that like
but
their
if that's the
relationship was
case,
forced,
why was
just like
Justin dating
Demi
Selena
Lovato
just
and her
months
random
before your
boyfriend
wedding?
thing that she
Either
was
way,
with that they were
Hailey
gonna because they
Baldwin was now
were supposed to
Hailey
get married
Bieber,
around the
and
same
even
time
though she got
because of
what she
Scooter.
seemingly always wanted, it still wasn't enough. Following the release of Selena Gomez's song, Lose You to Love Me, Hailey would immediately post a screenshot of her playing Summer Walker's song, I'll Kill You. While Hailey would claim the timing was merely a coincidence, many fans interpreted this post as another attack on Selena. To make matters more confusing, in 2019, Hailey
boobs
Bieber
is
would
not
debut
my
another
reaction.
tattoo, this time on her ring finger,
Joe
and featured the letter J. This
was designed
tattoo
from
is
Hailey,
clearly a
I'm
Justin
convinced.
Bieber tribute.
Joe? Who's
However,
Joe?
fans were quick to notice that it shares a striking resemblance to a ring Justin Bieber bought Selena Gomez all the way back in 2012. A couple months later, Hailey even made sure to crash Selena's album release party being held at the restaurant Craig's
Why?
in West Hollywood, despite not being invited, by making sure to arrive there before it started and staying long enough to overlap with the
Ew.
event, only leaving through a back door when
Have
Selena
not
left
watched-
her party.
Oh,
According to
Joe,
tweets from the
from you,
evening
okay.
of the party, once Selena arrived, the restaurant started playing her music, and that didn't sit right with Hailey. Hailey's stylist, Maeve,
But you
asked
went
a
to a
waitress
Selena
to play
lunch.
the song Yummy
You-
by Justin
why?
Bieber, and when that request wasn't fulfilled, Hailey and her table allegedly started yelling Justin's name. Hailey Bieber would find herself
What?
under the microscope yet again following the release of her home cooking show.
That
What's in
makes
My
no
Kitchen,
sense. You
as
came
it
to her
shares a
launch party and you're
striking,
asking for a
undeniable
just-
resemblance to Selena
What?
Gomez's cooking show, Selena Plus Chef, that debuted 2 years before Hailey's show. Let's start at the beginning. Selena's show starts with a faux camera HUD overlay to give that raw homemade production quality feel. Hailey's show also starts with a faux camera HUD overlay. Selena points out that the show does in fact take place in her real home.
This is my real home. Everything that we're doing is at home.
Hailey points out that the show is actually recorded in her real home.
Yes, we actually are in my real kitchen, in my real house.
Selena has her Nana introduce the dish they will be cooking.
So Nana, what do we call this?
Cheesy tortilla chip pasta.
Haley has her Nana introduce the dish they will be cooking.
And Nana, what are we making today?
Selena Plus Chef would go on to have 4 11-episode seasons on HBO Max,
She's going
as
crazy
well as a
over some-
spin-off that's still
Haley's a
currently airing
fucking
titled
psycho,
Selena Plus
yikes.
Restaurant. While Hailey
She hadn't
Bieber's
even
What's in My Kitchen would release 5
had-
episodes before being abandoned completely. After fans caught on to Hailey practically copying Selena word for word, things got even darker when they dug into Hailey's interviews.
I realized that everybody else seemed to be narrating my life for me.
Yes.
So why don't I put something out that is my side of the story?
I realized that I was able to tell my story about who I was from my own mouth instead of people from the outside being able to tell my story for me.
Yikes.
That was one of the moments where I was like, I don't have to be that 19-year-old body shape anymore because I'm not.
That's the other thing too that I think I'm learning is I'm not 19 anymore. I'm 24
Yikes.
now. I feel like my body has changed the most even this last year.
Somebody asked me a while ago, what's the one thing you wish people knew about you? And I said I wanted it to be my heart.
What do you wish more people knew about you?
My heart.
People didn't really know me. They didn't know who I was. They didn't know Haley for Haley. And I just always had this constant battle where I was saying, I wish people just knew my heart.
For what it's
Yikes.
worth, this last Selena Gomez interview
I
where
wonder
she
if
talks
Justin
about
ever
her
been at
heart
the club with
isn't even
Haley and
easy
over-
to find.
and
It
ever
comes from
was
the
just
press
like,
circuit
hey, yo,
for the
you're
movie
doing a lot of the
Rudderless,
same
and at the
shit,
time
you
of
know
this
that?
recording, only has 2,870 views and is seemingly only hosted on a Portuguese Selena Gomez
Yikes.
fan account. If Haley really did copy Selena's quote, and this is the same source she stole it from, she would have had to have been far down the Selena interview
'Cause if
rabbit
Haley
hole,
was my
as this
girl,
clip was
I would
hard
call
to
that shit out
find,
immediately.
even knowing what to search for. It's almost comical how many instances you can find of Hailey Bieber coincidentally doing something Selena Gomez has already done, even extending to the ad campaign for Hailey's beauty company Rhode, sharing a striking resemblance to Selena's beauty company.
Like, why are you
A
copying
company that,
everything
when
my
not
ex
copying
does?
Selena's, is allegedly copying smaller, lesser-known brands, even down to the descriptions. Hailey's
They say that
greatest
she's
life
like obsessed with
achievement will be
Selena
marrying
Carpenter now
Justin
too.
Bieber.
I'm gonna
And
watch
just for
that
a
one here in
bit,
a bit after this.
Let's give her some credit. Like most girls during the Bieber fever era, she wanted nothing more than to be with Justin. And through her relentless
Well, she
ambition,
got it.
world-class hating, and a meticulously orchestrated plan, Hailey spent 9 years building connections with people to put herself around Justin as much as possible. From befriending the Jenner sisters and working with fan accounts to feed her intel on Justin's every move, to booking countless hotel rooms just to bump into him in the elevator, and then traveling to the next hotel to pretend to coincidentally be dining there that
Must be
evening.
nice to have
Hailey
money
set her
just to
eyes on the
chase
prize,
down a
put in
boy,
the
I
work, and found herself
guess?
across the altar from Justin Bieber.
I don't even know what to call it because it's so beyond iconic that there needs to be a new word invented for what Hailey Baldwin has done. Hailey Baldwin went from trying to bump into Justin Bieber at the Satai, the London, to marriage. It is so iconic. Like, everyone's making a joke that it was her 10-year plan. Like, did it. We stand Hailey Baldwin. She did that. Do not give up. Like, that's inspirational. You
Do
can
not
do
give
anything in
up.
life because Hailey Baldwin did that.
What other cases of a
Would
pop
you men
music
like
stan
that?
marrying their idol can you think of? She might be the only one to ever do it, and she
That's
at least
kinda
deserves some
creepy.
credit for that. However, after spending a third of your life fighting another woman for your man, what are you left with? You arrived at the destination, but is it as fun as the journey you took getting there? Perhaps this is why, after 6 years of marriage to Justin, we still see Hailey copying and clowning on Selena. Perhaps
No,
Hailey
please
can't
go
help
get a
herself
life.
because it's all she's really
Is-
known. While most
is she a
people spend
10?
ages 13 to 22 discovering who they are
Sounds
and
like he
finishing
really
school,
wanted
Haley spent
Selena,
those
and then
formative
when
years
Selena was
indulging
finally
herself
off
in a
him,
childhood
he
fantasy.
said, "Fuck it, I'm
also
gonna take
has
the
to
girl that's
hurt
been
that
on my
after
dick since I
announcing
was
your
born."
pregnancy to the world, Selena Gomez, your husband's ex-girlfriend, started trending on Twitter, and not you, your husband, or your baby. It seems we're not the only ones pondering these questions, as despite the pregnancy announcement, the relationship
That's
seems
probably
to
why
be on
he
the
didn't mind her
rocks.
copying
Stephen
Selena. He
Baldwin,
probably liked
Haley's
that
father,
shit.
has
Ooh.
asked people to pray for Justin and Hailey on Instagram. While divorce rumors swirl around the internet, with some people
Like, Justin be
pointing
treating
out
her
that
kinda
Hailey
dirty,
and
too.
Justin arrive and leave events in separate cars.
Not them spelling
and
leaving the
others
wrong way.
speculating that they haven't lived together for some time. All while blind item after blind item allege depression, substance abuse, and
He said,
cheating
"If I
from
can't get
Justin.
Selena,
All
I'm
these
gonna get the
take
girl
blind
that's
items with a
acting
grain
just
of
like her."
salt, but
It
something
kinda reminds
often
me of the
alleged
underground
is that
circus
Justin
where-
and Selena's
that
4-month
rented
stint
out
in
celebrities for
2018,
sex.
just months
What were they
before
called
Justin's
again?
marriage
Oh,
to Hailey,
that was a
came
thi-
as the
oh.
result of an unexpected pregnancy with Selena, followed by a miscarriage. This could potentially give some added context to why Selena checked herself into a wellness retreat and why Justin flipped from Hailey to Selena to marrying Hailey all in less than a year. Regardless, one thing is for certain. If Selena goes left, Hailey goes left. If Selena goes right, Hailey goes right. But could Hailey, for the first time in almost a decade, have a new blueprint?
And that's not Selena Carpenter. No way. They also said that she was like imitating Margot Robbie a lot too at one point in time.
For years, Hailey Bieber's every move seemed to echo her husband's ex-girlfriend, Selena Gomez. From her fashion choices to her poses, fans couldn't help but draw parallels that felt too precise to be coincidence. But now,
She
a new
just chopped
chapter in this
out-
mysterious saga is unfolding, with divorce rumors swirling around Hollywood
I don't know.
and Justin's attention seemingly drifting to someone new. Hailey appears to be falling back on familiar tactics to keep him interested. Yet, much like Justin, it seems
Justin
she's
likes
finally letting go of
Sabrina?
Selena and turning her focus on Sabrina.
Yeah, wait, don't they have a kid together?
Following Justin Bieber's return to Instagram, he immediately started following rising pop star Sabrina Carpenter.
Oh.
This wouldn't normally be newsworthy, but with divorce rumors swirling around his and Hailey's relationship,
not
some
part
people
of this
interpreted
document-
Justin's shifting
wait,
gaze
it's not part of
as
this
evidence
documentary,
of
but
him
apparently
being
their
checked out
wedding-
of the marriage.
on their
For
wedding day,
example,
Justin
while
called
Justin
Selena-
failed
Yeah,
to
I heard
post
about
anything
that.
related to Hailey's birthday,
Yeah, apparently
he was
Lindsay Lohan
spotted
and Zac
liking
Efron and
several
a bunch of other
Sabrina's
Disney
photos on
Child stars
Instagram.
are
And
victims
after
of it.
fans started to
Ew.
pay closer attention to both Hailey and Sabrina's profiles, it seemed as if Hailey's old habits were resurfacing. For years, Hailey tried her best to mold herself into Justin's ex-girlfriend, Selena Gomez, by wearing the
Hi,
same
Polka, welcome
outfits, saying the same things, and even getting the same tattoos in the
Why
same
would you
exact
get your
locations.
pastor's daughter's
However,
name
with
tattooed
Justin
on
finding
you?
a new
Something that's
muse,
not
Hailey
even
found
relevant
a new
to your.
template.
I get.
It seems like the
Maybe
era
the
of
pastor
dressing like
is
Selena is
relevant
over,
to her
and the
life. Let me
days of
calm
dressing
down.
like
But the,
Sabrina have just
you're not.
begun. The
You as
first
my
instance
pastor,
of
you're
this
not
mirroring
relevant to
happened
my
less
life.
than 4
To the point that I
hours
get your
after
daughter's name
Justin
tattooed on
followed
me.
Sabrina
I'm
on
sorry.
Instagram, when Hailey posted a story of herself using a filter that turned
She's
her
lying.
eyes the same bluish green color as Sabrina's. But it wouldn't just stop there. Just like with Selena,
we're getting
Hailey
into
began
this? I
posting
watched
photos
this
to
and it was so-
Instagram
it
wearing
was
the
scary.
same outfits
I think it's
and
just
striking
so
the same
weird.
poses, sometimes within just 24 hours of Sabrina. She would even start keeping tabs
Like, you
on
don't have
Sabrina
no personality
publicly,
of your
following
own. You have
her
to
and
copy
Justin
somebody
around at
else's.
Coachella to make sure nothing
It's okay to
happens
be
between them,
inspired,
like she used
but
to
when
do
you
with
do
Selena.
everything
And she
like
even
that
attended the
person,
Short and
that's
Sweet
weird
tour
as
with
hell.
Kendall Jenner, someone who infamously played an important role in Hailey and Justin's relationship by allegedly going to great lengths to push Selena out of the picture so Hailey could have Justin to herself. After examples of Hailey's copying went viral the first time, one might assume she would hit the brakes, at least until the dust settled. However, it seems as if Hailey can't help herself, as more and more examples of her mirroring have come to light, even routinely leaving the paparazzi confused about
I mean,
which
when I was
celebrity
dating the
she
pastor's daughter
is,
during
as her
my young
entire
lesbian
style
days,
is
my
molded by
dumbass
whoever she feels
would have
threatened by that
got
month.
that tat.
Who's your new boyfriend after Joe Jonas? Bella?
Hey, Gigi, can we get a picture, please? Gigi, can we get a picture, please?
Hey, Kendall. Kendall, this is Kendall. You're going, Bella? You look amazing. It's not Bella.
But why does Hailey continue to imitate other women? And why are some fans accusing her of hiring a Justin Bieber lookalike to act as his body double during pap walks? For
What?
years, fans have debated whether Justin even truly likes Hailey, with some suggesting
I don't
that
think he
Hailey has
does,
almost trapped
personally.
him. After all,
But
she
go
did
off.
spend years executing what appears to be a carefully crafted plan to become his wife. And from the outside, it does seem like Hailey is more invested in him
Me
than
neither.
he
I
is
don't
in
think he
her.
does.
If you weren't so hot, I would have got rid of you a long time ago.
It sucks that the tour was
You just
postponed.
answered she was asking me. Huh? Babe, I can't, don't touch me right now.
What up, Jay? What's up, Justin?
But hey, he put a baby in her. But that's the thing, though. Like, I feel
Listen to
like
me, woman.
Let's run through some of the
because like
evidence.
I've heard a lot
Despite
of things
failing
about
to
Justin
post
kind
or
of being
comment
manipulated for
anything on
so
Hailey's
long.
birthday,
Like I feel like that was
Justin
part of like the
certainly
whole
didn't
manipulation
forget
thing that they've done.
Madison Beers,
That boy
as
has
he was
been.
caught wishing her a happy birthday
What
in
is it
her
called
comment
when they
section. Justin also
market
didn't make any mention of
marketly
Hailey
bred?
on
Like
Valentine's
I don't know.
Day,
Like he
deciding
is just.
instead to post a
He's
photo
not
of
his
himself
own
with
person.
Flavor Flav.
Everything he
And
does
he
is
was
for
also
show
caught
business.
liking a photo of Rihanna wearing lingerie while Hailey was still pregnant with their son.
To
Something
be
bizarre
fair,
about their relationship.
To be fair, if you know Justin Bieber, I've had to listen to Justin Bieber my whole life because of my sister, because she had Bieber fever. He loved himself some Beyonce and he loves himself some Rihanna. If you didn't know that, like now you know. But that man, he would be like, my dream crush is Rihanna. I want
when he is posting about Hailey, it's a meme making fun
He's
of her
always
teeth,
liked Rihanna.
leading some to wonder what resentment has been harbored behind the scenes. Another example of this potential resentment comes from a quickly deleted Instagram story by Hailey, where Justin seemingly screams at her after she beat him in a basketball arcade game.
My score? Husband's score.
Baby, I wasn't trying!
However, maybe the most telling moment of their relationship is a viral clip of Justin running away from Hailey before jumping on a skateboard, leaving Hailey chasing and falling after him.
Go, Hailey, don't fall! Don't fall! Oh my god!
This is where we go off the deep end
Well,
and
but
take everything with a grain of salt. But due to the speculated trouble in their marriage and Justin's
The industry
aversion to
pushed white
cameras,
girls on him.
some fans allege that
He
Hailey
pissed
has
her
started
off
hiring
earlier?
a Justin Bieber lookalike so she can be photographed by paparazzi with Justin. The theory first started to spread after Hailey made the cover of W magazine and took part in a lengthy interview focusing on her pregnancy. Accompanying this interview was a maternity photo shoot that Justin is mysteriously absent from. However, there is a man alongside Hailey in these photos who
That's
looks a
not
lot
Justin.
like Justin, just without the tattoos. This photo shoot with the bizarre Justin stand-in is what had fans keeping their eye on Justin's future appearances with her, keeping him under the microscope to try and find evidence of Hailey using a Justin Bieber lookalike to keep up with appearances. The holy grail for these fans who allege Hailey has used a body double in the past come from a paparazzi encounter with Backgrid, where Hailey and Justin can be seen exiting a steakhouse in New York City. Let's take a moment to hear their argument. First of all, this encounter comes from Backgrid, and while it's
Why does he always stand behind her and never like holds her hand? Like every time we see them out, he's always behind her. I think that's so that says a lot.
pretty common.
I'm just saying.
Backgrid is a for-hire paparazzi service, meaning if Hailey wanted to be photographed with Justin, this was an easy way to make sure photographers
bottom?
would be at the right place at the
JK,
right time.
because he don't want her like
Secondly,
that.
one of the paparazzi in the video can be heard saying off camera that the real Justin doesn't want to accept, so we'll give you the other Justin.
Well, the real Justin doesn't want to accept, so we'll give it to the other Justin.
Fans speculate that the other Justin could be professional Justin Bieber impersonator Dylan Desclose. Dylan has devoted his life to looking like Justin,
But
going
he's
to
not-
great lengths, like getting the same tattoos in the
Oh,
same
hell no.
locations to keep up the illusion.
Oh,
Dylan
hell no.
sings, dances, and poses like Justin,
Justin
even
don't-
making a career for
Oh, hell
himself by performing Justin Bieber tribute shows that are popular enough for him to tour around
Devoting your
Europe.
life
And while he's
to looking like
convincing,
Justin Bieber is fucking
he's not
insane.
perfect. Let's focus on Justin's neck and ear tattoo. Justin has wings coming from the back of his neck that stretch upwards towards the letter P in patience that is tattooed under his ear. Dylan has the same tattoos, except his
But his
wings aren't
doesn't.
as large, and they don't extend as close to the P in patience. The patience tattoo also starts higher up behind Dylan's ear than Justin's. It's hard to take the accusation seriously since the video quality is so low, but the wing tattoo on the back of Justin's neck does appear to be smaller than what we've seen in photo shoots. It's hard to take the analysis
Supposedly
seriously
that
since
tattoo, the
video
wing tattoo
quality
is a
so
Selena
low,
tattoo as
but it
well.
is worth mentioning that Dylan has posted
Hi, Fluffy,
screenshots
welcome.
of
How are
DMs he's
you?
received from Justin, and Hailey herself has left comments on Dylan's TikTok. But it seems as if brands aren't safe from Hailey either. For example, Hailey's brand Rode has fallen under scrutiny after fans started connecting the dots between Rode and popular brand Summer Fridays.
I remember
now, just
that.
like with Selena and her clothes, if you're
I love
following
Summer
trends,
Friday.
your outfits
I
are
need to
going
buy some more stuff from them.
overlap.
Their
But
face
there
lotion
are
is
tons
amazing.
of examples of Rode doing something that Summer Fridays has
We're
already
watching
done.
the Crazy
From
Hailey.
the poses,
Yeah, this one
the
was
colors,
supposedly supposed
the
to be about Chris-
packaging,
or
even the idea
Sabrina
of sending
Carpenter, but it
donuts
hasn't really touched
alongside
base on
press
it.
kits have all been done by Summer Fridays
Just about how she's
first.
not her own
Now,
person.
It would
She
be
has
an
no- she
easy
lacks
excuse
originality.
to
That's
blame
pretty
this
much
on
what I'm
Rode's
understanding.
marketing team. However, However, according to a 2023 Elle interview with Hailey Bieber, Hailey specifically states that, quote, "My role in the brand continues to be creative director. So the packaging,
Sabrina
the aesthetic,
ain't
and
gonna
all the
be mentioned
branding
here,
are the
really?
things
Yeah,
that
I
I stay
figured.
focused on." While on the topic of Rode, it's worth mentioning that the Better Business Bureau recently threw their hat into the ring and gave the company a rating. The Better Business Bureau, or BBB, uses a point system to score businesses based on a number of things, from trademark infringement to customer satisfaction. The points are then tallied and a letter grade is given to the business. According to The Sun, Hailey Bieber's beauty company, Rode, allegedly received an F rating from the Better Business Bureau, the lowest possible score, equivalent to 59.99 points or lower. The Sun alleges the low ranking is due to complaints from customers complaining that their Rode lip gloss, Rode's premier product, smell like mold.
It stinks. Oh, I thought you could say it smells very nice. No, Zoe. It smells like bad breath.
They just smell rotten. They smell like they've gone bad. Smells like mildew, smells like mold.
I can't imagine this is even 6 months old and it smells like soiled laundry.
According to The Sun, customers who received the foul-smelling lip gloss were unable to get a response from Rode, saying, quote, "I immediately emailed Rode because my lip glosses all smelled like mold. They did not answer me. I sent over 10 emails. Then I moved over to Instagram and they answered me twice, asking me to send pictures. And once I answered them, they did not answer back. It's been almost a month with no answers. I spent over $230.
Why would you
Complaints
spend
of faulty
$230
products
on
or
a-
not receiving
Never mind.
products at all are abundant when reading reviews of Rode, with some reviews even saying that they were aware that so many people were having issues with their products, but decided to roll the dice anyway, only to be
lip gloss.
ghosted after contacting customer support. One person who wasn't ghosted by customer support was refused a refund, claiming they are unable to issue a refund or replacement of an order past 30 days from when the order is delivered. However,
I don't
it took
know
Rode
before is
2
wild.
months
That's
to
what I was
reply
gonna
to the
say, Fluffy.
complaint.
I would never.
Ironically, the knockoff
like,
version of the product
$230
has great
Fenty
reviews,
makes
even
sense.
specifically mentioning
$250
that they smell
on
great.
like
As
Lancome
entertaining as
makes
speculation
sense.
can be, the truth is
$250 on Rode Beauty?
In this case, it's likely
Absolutely
safer
not.
to assume that Hailey's tendency to mirror others stems from low self-esteem rather than something more calculated or malicious. From a very young age, Justin was thrust into the Hollywood machine, building
I
a
find all
party
the
boy
charges
reputation
through the
almost
CC
immediately.
Yep.
Since the release of his breakout hit
wanna give
Baby
me a slice
14 years ago, we've heard countless stories of hookups, drug use, alcoholism, and alleged cheating. Now, as his age is starting to get serious, it's easy to imagine Justin grappling with the decision between settling down or clinging to the party boy lifestyle of a young, rich pop star, one that's been his reality since he was just 16. While Justin may fear losing that lifestyle, Hailey fears losing Justin, and she seems uncertain if he'll truly choose her over his old habits. This has likely created a bizarre push and pull dynamic in their relationship, where Hailey's effort to draw him closer by trying to emulate the women she believes he prefers may actually be having the opposite effect, driving him further away. For years, Hailey
Oh,
Bieber's
my
every
bad.
move seemed to echo her husband's ex-girlfriend,
Hi, Bless.
Selena Gomez. From her fashion choices to her poses,
This
fans
one goes more in depth, so we'll
you
do this
thought
one.
you knew was wrong.
This
What
will be
if
the last
internet,
video.
along with the countless voices shaping public opinion, had overlooked the full truth of a story you've heard time and time again? This is a narrative as old
How are
as
you,
time
Les?
itself. Public attention is often drawn to the
They brought back
so-called
the
other
pullaways
woman, while
from
sympathy falls to the one who seemingly got away.
And Pizza Hut,
But in
and
this story,
I love
there are
these.
no innocent parties, and the one cast as the victim may not be as blameless as many believe. The truth is far more complex. Beneath the headlines and viral clips lies a reality that challenges the dominant narrative. A massive devoted fan base has ensured this controversy resurfaces
How are you?
time
I'm
and
good.
time
How are
again,
you?
fueling speculation and debate. Here
It's
is the
been
full
Amanda,
story, given to you by
but
people who were there to
I guess
witness
it's
the
better
events
'cause
in
I'm
real
doing
time
nothing.
and know more than you think. This video will debunk every single fact in the documentary going around, claiming that Hailey Bieber had a decade-long obsession with Justin Bieber and Selena Gomez. This is also what's referred to as the 7-part documentary about Hailey stalking Selena to steal Justin, which went viral on TikTok. The only question I have for you is, are you ready to handle the truth?
What was the question he asked?
The first meeting and alleged concert stalking. We first set the scene at the Today Show, where Justin Bieber meets Hailey Baldwin for the first time publicly. We see here that Hailey's dad,
powerbomb.
Stephen
Why would they need
Baldwin,
to
is
powerbomb me?
introducing her to Justin. Justin was 15 years old and Hailey was 12 years old.
Hey, my name's Steve. And the third song, how you doing, bro? This is my daughter Haley. The third song, yeah. We've been enjoying.
The interaction is meant to be edited in a way that is supposed to creep you out and make it look like Stephen and Hailey practically stalked Justin backstage, when in reality, it was Justin who remembered meeting Stephen previously and even explained to him in detail where they met and why they met, a crucial detail intentionally left out.
I think I met you briefly at the airport, Detroit airport.
Oh, yeah?
Like, you said randomly that you like my
I don't know. He seems kind of creepy.
your wife and you were like, we shooting a movie in Detroit.
I could have been, man. Absolutely. Hey, man, what's your name?
A certain documentary makes it look like Hailey followed Justin twice, once at the Today Show and another time at the Toyota concert. The photos are meant to manipulate the viewer, who can't tell the difference if it were one concert or two. What
Why
the
does she look
commentator
like
fails
that,
to
though?
mention is that the Toyota concert and the Today Show performance were actually the same event, part of the Today Show's Toyota concert series in 2009. Hailey did not go see Justin twice in 1 month. As you can see, Justin is wearing the same outfit for the concert. Justin even reacted to
Remember
meeting
when
Hailey in
everybody had that
2009
haircut?
back in 2016, quoting this tweet and writing, "Haha, amazing." The narrative continues with the suggestion that Hailey stalked Justin all the way to Los Angeles to attend the Never Say Never premiere. But let's pause and consider this. In what reality does anyone believe that a so-called stalker would be allowed access to a red carpet event? In fact, Hailey had attended
Because she's
multiple red
young?
carpet events long before and after the Never Say Never premiere, including the Camp Rock premiere, One Direction's movie premiere, and many more. It's not all that surprising then that she
Why
would
is he
show up
making
to support
faces like
Justin
that in
at
all of
his
his
own event.
pictures?
These events are by invite only, especially in the early 2000s. What people
Why
don't
is that
know
his
is that by
face?
this time, Hailey's family and Justin's family have already hung out a few times behind closed doors. Nobody knew about this, and if it wasn't for picture proof, most people wouldn't believe that they hung out between the Today Show meeting and the Never Say Never premiere. Here they are bowling, and as you can see, Justin's mother, Patty Mallet, is there alongside Hailey's father and Hailey's sister, Alea Baldwin. Now, one
She
thing
just
you
is
have
making
to
it sound
realize
like
is that
they're-
people used to
like
clown
some
Hailey
people
after her marriage to Justin, as
with
the girl he
access
married
can't already
quickly,
be stalkers
making
or
it
have
seem as if he
stalker
didn't know Hailey
tendencies.
for
Right.
as long as he knew Selena. So when the Biebers released photos of them bowling together back in 2009, people turned to the stalker route because they didn't like the explanation.
His brother
that he
makes the
had
same
known her
face?
for much
Really?
longer than we thought.
We met.
The one that shot somebody? Or let somebody get shot on set?
Justin was performing at the Today Show.
What happened to that? Did they just let that slide?
When my uncle
Was that never brought up again?
The TV show 30 Rock. Every time there was like a performer at the Today
Why is he
Show,
flaring
'cause
his
they would
nose?
film it at 30 Rock.
There's so many questions.
They would ask whoever wanted, tickets to who was performing and what have you. So I think he asked my dad, there's this kid that people love.
It's kind of the Baldwin face. Ew.
Do any of your kids want to go? So we went, and his mom and my dad connected, and we kind of just
We went bowling.
We invited them over for dinner, and
We had lasagna.
yeah, my mom made lasagna. We went bowling, and we just kind of
It was
like
fire lasagna.
yes, good lasagna. We kind of just like randomly kept in touch from then on. Like I remember I'd randomly get like phone calls or texts from him, just like checking in. And as we got older, our paths started to cross more.
He
because-
shot him.
Just
There
like
was
your
neglect
vibe, because you were always just
through the set of the
so chill.
firearms. Oh,
Thanks.
did he get away with it?
And then we
Like,
ended
we
up
never
starting
heard
to have,
anything
like,
about
more
it
mutual
since.
friends as we got older, so
Mm-hmm.
that was that.
In 2020, Justin appeared on The Ellen Show with Demi Lovato, where he joked that it was their families who encouraged them to spend time together due to their shared religious beliefs. This sheds new light on their connection, one rooted
got
in
away
mutual
with it?
family
Damn.
influence rather than any idea of obsession or
It
manipulation.
wasn't loaded with blinks. It was loaded with the
Met,
round. Yeah, I
uh,
remember
in the
that.
early
I was just trying to
mornings
find
of
out
a
if he got
Today
away with it or
Show,
not.
Taping. Pretty sure she didn't want to be there. I think because she was raised Christian, and I think they found out that like I think it was an arranged marriage. I'm pretty sure. I'm not. Looking back now, I'm like it was definitely an arranged marriage. Like they set this whole thing up.
People like to pretend that Hailey needed to chase fans for information on Justin so that she could stalk him and marry him in her 10-year plan. People say this
They
in a
blame
mocking
the-
tone, but
on the
clearly
armor.
12-year-old
I need
Hailey
to
didn't
look
know
it
that
up
her
again.
first ever meetup with Justin was going to be used as her climbing the ladder to marry him. It was also said that Justin had dinners at the Baldwin house as his mom and Hailey's father were friendly.
We invited them over for dinner, and
We had lasagna.
The Baldwin family wasn't the only family, as Justin was really close with the Beatles family in 2009 and 2010 as well. Through those family connections, Hailey and Justin were familiar with one another, and that's what led to the Never Say Never premiere invitation and even being invited backstage on the My World Tour in 2010. Here they are in East Rutherford, New Jersey.
That
on
whole
November 17,
album, the
2010.
Benny Blanco album and the Selena Gomez album is
infamous
pretty much like
hotel
her farewell
stalking
album
incident.
to Justin. There's a lot of like songs that are like
The infamous hotel scene where Justin
Very
was meeting
interesting.
fans in New York City shows Hailey moving around.
There's some
in
that
the
are really
background.
cute between the
This
two of
video
them,
was
but then
taken
there's
by
like a lot
Hollywood
of
Fix on
goodbye
February
music.
13th,
Like I think there's one,
2012.
two.
Hailey was 15 years old.
Maybe
and
there's
Justin
two.
was
Let me
17.
like
It
relax.
is common belief
But
that
there's
Hailey
two
was
songs
stalking Justin and
specifically
Selena because it
that are
appeared
like
that
towards
Justin and
them.
Selena were on a sushi and movie date. However, those Jelena photos took place on February 25th, 2012 in Sherman Oaks, California, not in New York City. Justin wore the same jacket and necklace that he was rocking at the
Yeah,
time.
this one's in.
At this point,
you
Selena
know,
had just returned
we
from her
gotta be
South
neutral.
American tour with The Scene, and she grabbed Thai food with Justin the night before, but the day of the hotel, she was at an event for her perfume launch, and Justin was solo. Justin and Hailey likely ran into each other inside the hotel as they were familiar with one another, having already known each other. There is no proof that 15-year-old
mentioned 'cause
Hailey
the
was
video
stalking
he
the same
shot
person
the
she was
woman
bowling
on
with, invited
is just-
backstage at his tour,
just got
and extended
teased.
an invitation
Like,
to his
the
movie
trailer
premiere
is out?
all before
Oh.
this hotel incident. However, it's much more believable that 15-year-old Hailey, who grew up in New York with a famous father, was also at the same hotel as
Oh,
this
she's a
mega
New
pop
Yorker?
star. Despite
Interesting.
famous
So y'all
family
are- never
connections
mind.
and friends such as the Jenners, the documentary aims to promote a narrative that Hailey was instead in contact with fans to get information on Justin.
I really hate his face.
DMing fans for Justin's information. The documentary references a self-proclaimed superfan named Dana who claimed that
I don't
Hailey
know.
would DM
I
her to
personally
find out
think-
Justin's
oh, this is-
whereabouts.
See, if
They
you're gonna be
claim
in
that she
defense,
used to run a
I don't
big
want to
Bieber
hear
fan
about
account
it.
with over 200,000
I'm
followers
bored.
without showing proof of
Sorry.
that or even saying the
Sorry, not sorry. That's also a thing. Have y'all heard about this? Celebrity yachting? Is that what you were talking about, Paper? Yes. I don't.
Yachting is one of the entertainment industry's biggest open secrets, with A-list stars, including models, actors, and
That one
influencers,
girl
being
from
rumored to have
Disney,
been
Jessie,
involved in
allegedly
yachting
does.
at some point
Oh,
during their careers.
we can't
If
say
you're
her name.
unfamiliar with
The little
term,
one.
Yachting is used to
The only
describe the
colored one.
practice of being paid
The
to
crazy,
spend
yeah.
time, often
Quote,
on a
yeah.
yacht, with extremely
Yeah.
wealthy clients. Over the years,
You be
it has become
watching-
a popular way for
Wait,
women
you were
to raise
watching
their
Rotten
profile
Mango?
while
I just
making
finished
some
the
money.
Ruby
However,
Frankie
under
series.
the
Yeah, I
surface,
love
it
Rotten
has a
Mango.
dark
I
history
love
of
Stephanie.
coercion, sexual exploitation, and human trafficking. The term itself first started gaining traction when
Hi,
the
Carlo.
Hollywood
Welcome in, by the
Reporter
way.
published an investigation into the culture at the Cannes Film Festival in 2013, claiming that models and some Hollywood actors swarmed the hotels and yacht
I
parties
love Stephanie
during the
too.
festival.
Yeah, I
A
love
man named
Stephanie.
Eli Nahas,
I'm always
who
watching
ran
her
a
stuff.
modeling agency at the time
From
and
Je-
would later be
oh,
convicted
yeah,
of supplying more than 50
the li- we
women
the
to
only
rich Middle Eastern
the
clients
only little
during the festival,
girl
said
that
every
we
year
know.
there are 30 to 40 luxury yachts in the Bay
I
at
follow
Cannes,
both
and
of her
every boat
channels, but
belongs
Rotten
to a
Mango
very
is just
rich
great.
person.
I agree.
Every boat has about 10 girls on it, and they are usually nude or half nude. These women are referred to as yacht girls, and they blur the lines between party goers and escorts, as the general agreement between them and the host of the boat is that by coming aboard, they
Hold
are
on.
expected to carry out favors. But at the end of the night, they are all gifted envelopes full of varying amounts of money. The amount of cash they receive is based upon their celebrity status and what favors they carried out over the course of the evening. According to Nahas, you definitely recognize more than a few names from Hollywood. They tell themselves what they're doing at Cannes is okay, that they're just on dates with girls include Bella Hadid, Hailey Bieber, and Meghan Markle. But before we get deeper into
Yeah,
that,
I
let's
heard
ponder
Megan
why
was
an already
one.
wealthy and
Yeah, I heard
successful
Meghan
person
Markle
would
was a
consider
yacht
doing
girl.
it.
I was like,
As previously
oh.
stated, the men who own these boats are extremely wealthy, and unfortunately, with wealth comes power and
Why do people hate
connections, and
escorts
having
so
a
much?
decent relationship with some of these people could take your career
think-
to the next level.
I don't know.
According
Is
to
it
the
still, like,
Hollywood
taboo?
Reporter,
I
yachting your way
mean-
to stardom happens with disturbing frequency, and even pointed a finger at
Now
actress
she
Irina
is
Shayk, who landed
a
her
literal
debut role
princess.
in the film
Yeah, but she wasn't a
Hercules,
yachter
despite
for
having
him.
zero
She was a
previous
yachter for
acting
somebody
credits.
else.
And in a stylist article on women yachting, an anonymous source said, "You might see people on the red carpet.
I don't know,
and
I
have
think
no
it's-
idea who they are, but there's a
Do what you
reason why
gotta
they're
do.
being elevated. They're being seen, but so is the person who invited them there." They also went on to say, "You often see someone with 1 million followers, always traveling and being pictured on a private jet, and you think, well, how are they doing that? Where are they going and who with?"
The men who are going to be involved in yachting, it's going to be very high up, well-to-do, extremely wealthy men. Well-connected, anonymous businessman type. You wouldn't recognize their name. You have no idea who they are.
What if
They
it's a
probably own
woman
bunch
who
of
wants a
companies,
yacht
got a lot
party?
of money.
She's
You
doing
wouldn't
yachting. What
recognize
if
their name.
To give
is
you
that
an
a thing?
idea
Do we
of
just
how
assume it's
wealthy
all
these
men?
yacht
I mean,
owners
I
are,
guess.
some of the
Never
yachts
mind.
spotted at the Cannes Festival in 2019
Also, we always
include the
hate on
Serene,
escorts
a
instead of
$500
the
million
fucking creeps who
super
buy
yacht
them.
owned by Saudi crown
That is a
prince
good point.
Mohammed bin Salman
it's
that
just
features
weird
2
on old men-
helipads, an
on the
indoor
old men part
climbing
and the
wall,
young
a fully
girls.
equipped
Yeah.
spa, and 3 swimming pools. Also spotted at Cannes was the Eclipse, the second largest super yacht in the world, valued at
I was
an
gonna say,
estimated
it's not only
$1.2
men.
billion.
I mean,
Once you
women
take a
don't
look at
tend
some
to
of
be
these
sexually
yachts
unhinged
and
like
factor in
this.
what a relationship with their owners could potentially offer your career, as well as
Or
the
they're just better
often
at hiding
5-figure
it.
plus gifts you receive at the end of the evening, it becomes more clear why someone would be open to play along, even if they don't exactly need the money. In 2021, Emily Ratajkowski released a memoir titled My Body, where she details her indoctrination into the cult of beauty as defined by powerful men. Part of this book delves into her experiences
likely, of
yachting,
course.
and this made people speculate
Mostly,
whether
of
or
course.
not Bella Hadid
Yeah, better at
and
hiding
Hailey
it.
Bieber also partake in the business, as Emily has posted videos of them dancing on a yacht together at none other than Cannes Film Festival, the same festival that has become synonymous with yachting. One of the excerpts from Emily's book names one of her yachting clients as Joe Law, a Malaysian businessman who has since become a fugitive on the run after allegedly embezzling billions from the Malaysian state. With Emily publicizing her experience yachting with Joe Law, people began drawing lines between him and other potential yacht girls. For example, in 2010, Joe Law was pictured
They said
partying
Lindsay
with
Lohan
Paris
was on
Hilton
one
in
too.
St. Tropez. And in
Thank you for the
2019,
headphones. I
the
met a
Sun
few women
Daily
who were
reported that
masters
Kylie
at
Jenner
hiding
would be
it. Now
celebrating
women
her
are
22nd birthday
we
on
all
Joe
are in
Law's
some
yacht.
way, but
This
not
corresponds
unhinged,
with the
doing it very
2015
publicly.
blind item
Yeah,
posted
let's
about Kris
say
Jenner and Kylie Jenner.
better at
I
hiding
found
it
this
because
Kris Jenner,
of the
Kylie
fact
Jenner blind item from 2015. That
isn't-
is so
that
creepy, but
it's
I've never
not
believed
a
something more. We
consistent
had really hoped
urge,
that the
yeah.
younger member of this family would avoid all the pitfalls to which the others fell prey. No such luck. She's already in deep. The latest, she is actually being coached by her mother in both the art.
Why are we shocked? The woman
as well as
released
how
her
to
whole
find one
daughter's
to pay
sex
her
tape
a
to
lot
go ahead and get
do
them
it.
into.
We're not talking
like,
about
are
a
we?
boyfriend or husband here.
Did you
We're
hear?
talking
Okay.
about yachting. We're
Speaking of the Kardashians, remember like when I was talking about. Remember when I was talking about like it's so weird that they all went from. This is gonna sound crazy. They went from black men to white men. Supposedly the rumor is that they try and like adjust to the political views of the time. So since we had Obama and then since we had I think we had Biden. I'm gonna say I think because like I don't know what the fuck that man did for us, but I think we had Biden. They were like, it was, Democrats and like, blacks were like the thing, I guess. And then like now that we have Trump, black is not socially acceptable, I guess. And so they went to their white men to be socially acceptable by the political views in the world. That's what the theory is. That's not what I'm saying, but that's what everyone is speculating with the Kardashians so that they can stay on top of being involved in political views and having the say like Kardashians when they did like the whole like the gel appeal shit. That's what they're saying.
We're talking about professional work. Her
They're doing
television
trends,
fame and young age are already
but they
earning
never
her
hid
a
their support for
significant
Orange Man from the
bonus over
start,
others
so
who
it doesn't make any
provide
sense.
Similar services. So that is Kris
It's
Jenner
more
literally pimping out her
yeah, they've never
daughter,
hid it
who
from
was
Trump, but I
not
guess
18,
from the
well below 18
others
at the time.
who
Oh my
surrounding
God, this is
Trump,
when
like
they're
Trump
filming
on
Keeping Up with the Kardashians.
Elon's dick
On brand at least.
constantly.
According to Daily Mail, Joe Law also sent
To
Kim
appease the
Kardashian
others
home in a white
as well.
Ferrari and $250,000 cash in a garbage bag after partying with him in Vegas
It's so
for a
weird.
weekend.
I don't know.
People
That's
have
so-
accused Kim of
But I'm like,
being a
y'all still
yacht
got
girl
black
for
babies.
over a
Like,
decade
sorry,
due
not
to her
sorry. What are y'all
appearances
gonna?
on yachts
You
and
still got
seemingly
black
random
babies.
solo
Like,
trips
y'all are
to countries
constantly
such as
reminded. Y'all have
Bahrain
black
and
children.
Kuwait to attend grand openings of the chain restaurant Millions of Milkshakes, a stunt that actually resulted in large protests, which reportedly were tear gassed by
Just like how they
police.
say
It's a
Natalie
little
Nunn be
loose, but
selling
some
her
people claim
buttocity.
these appearances were a cover for what she was actually being paid to do.
'Cause that was a
While
thing.
On the topic, Kendall Jenner was one of 13 celebrities to attend the grand opening of Hotel Atlantis the Royal in Dubai back in January, where she would be caught on camera in someone's Instagram story. TikTok user and hobbyist lip reader, impossibly asleep, would share with us what Kendall was saying in the clip.
I'm doing some stalking and my lip reading is getting really good. Is this your
Lip
first or
reader
second
should not
time?
be
This
a
is my
thing.
third.
I'm sorry.
My first 2 times were horrible. Horrible. This is so fun.
People interpreted this clip as Kendall bad-mouthing
I
her
still don't
prior
understand
experiences
the
in Dubai,
fixation
with
and
some
obsession
speculating
about
what she
race
could
and
have
skin
been
color.
doing there,
It doesn't make sense to
especially
me. People are
after
people.
the Dubai porta potty story went viral. A story I won't go into.
That's a
but will
whole different
summarize
topic
as wealthy
for
men
a
flying
whole
out
nother
young
day.
women to
That could
Dubai
take so
and
much
paying them to eat
time.
human waste. There have also been rumors of Meghan Markle
okay.
being a yacht girl.
My colored individuals, you guys can add on to my statement that I'm about to say. People are people when it's convenient for people to be people, but then when serious matters happen, like Black lives getting taken, Asian lives being Asians being discriminated against, Mexicans being deported, when we got all of these other things happening, that's when people are no longer people. People are all separate. Everyone's race is separate. That's where our issue is. We want to say people are people, but that's not true. That is not the reality of this world. I think that's correct me. You guys can correct me if I'm wrong, but like, yeah, we want to say people are people, but then when they start like a serious topic matter, we're no longer people as people. That's the Black issue. We're not touching it. That's the white issue. We're not touching it. That's the Asian issue. We're not touching it. It's I don't like this.
circulating as far back as the early
yes.
2010s, with some people even speculating that this is how she met
I don't
Prince
know.
Harry.
She was a
I never
deal or no
use the
deal
term people are
sweepstakes
people
holder,
because
and
like
then all of a sudden she
we're
ends up
not.
marrying into the royal family.
The
How's
economy
that
has made that
possible?
very.
According
The
to a
world has made
blind
that clear
item
that
posted by
if
3
we were
Days,
people,
3
we would all be
Nights,
treated the
if
same,
you
and we're
see
sadly
the
not.
actress post scantily clad photos of themselves
All I'm
on
saying
social
is yes.
media, this is often a comm that this person is available to rent for a weekend of yachting, typically worth $30,000 for the party. We're about
Like,
to
how are
go
we
off the
deporting
deep end
Mexicans
and
when
enter
technically this
conspiracy
was
theory
the land
territory,
of
but the
Mexicans
part
and
about
fucking
posting
Native
scantily clad
Americans,
photos of
but yet we want to
themselves
deport
to
them
advertise their
when
availability
the
is something many
Europeans
people
took.
online claim
You know,
to be
there's
a
a
real thing, with some people even claiming that water company 138 Water could be a front for offering high-end escorting services to the wealthy. A
like that's the best I can say.
2017 Crazy
I guess
Days and Nights blind
I hate
item
and never
says, "Last year she was
accepted injustice
affiliated
towards other.
with a high
Yeah,
price
only one
escort
person,
service
you
run
know,
by a
issue
sleazy
is nonsense and
paparazzi
illegal,
agent who uses
criminal
bottled
even.
water
Yeah,
ads
it's
as
just
a
disgusting.
catalog of available girls. The so-called
So it's just
Fashion
like it's
Water
hard
is a
to be
front
like.
company who lists this always broke rapper as a
It's hard.
spokesman
It's
for the
hard. It's
co-owner.
just a hard
real
subject,
co-owner
and then
is this momager
it's just hard.
herself. Most, if not all, of the models posing in these water company ads are available for a price, including.
And
the
then everyone
sister
treats
of
everybody
this
like
ex-Disney actress turned.
It's so bad. It's
Taking
like
a look at 138's
remember
Instagram page,
because
all
the
you
whole
see are
BBL
posts of
thing, you
women in
guys remember that
with
the
descriptions
trend of the
that seemingly
BBLs and like
advertise the
black was
women
just
more
being
than the
black was
products
like
they're selling. Excerpts from
pop
one of their
culture in a
descriptions
sense.
include, "Join us
Like
in
I want to be
celebrating the
black. I want
unstoppable
braids.
energy
I
and
want a big
incredible
ass.
vibe
I
of
want
the
big
one and
lips.
only
I want a
Nina
tan.
Svent,
I
Miss
want to do.
European Universe.
I want the
Nina
curly
is a
kinky
force to
hair.
be
I
reckoned
want.
with. Brace yourselves for a
And it's like,
visual
but when
feast
we
that
have
will
it,
leave
when we
you
go into work
craving
with
for
our natural
more.
hair
Get ready to
texture,
be inspired,
we're deemed
motivated, and blown away.
unprofessional,
Brace
and they
yourself,
tell us to
because
go
Nina
ahead and
is
straighten and
about to
relax
take
it.
you on a
See,
journey
it's,
to new heights. People have theorized that the broke rapper mentioned in the blind item is Tyga, and the momager is none other
how
than
they
Kris
yoinked
Jenner.
the Turkish
You are
girl
trying
from
to have a fast track to success. If it's not happening,
Colombia,
modeling, acting,
Vile.
entertainment industry, whatever that looks like.
It's just
Yachting
nasty.
will always
This world
promise
is
you
just.
connection. It will
Everybody
promise
want to
that
be a
you
nigga,
will
but
meet
nobody want to
high-up
be a
people
nigga.
Who are the
Look-
decision makers for signing
That's
movie deals,
facts.
signing modeling
That's
contracts.
disgusting
It might not
and
always be true. but they're
absolutely
gonna
unacceptable.
promise
I
you
agree.
you're
It's
gonna
sad.
meet big names.
In a
And
pretty
then when
famous
people,
blind
it's like
item
it's
posted
so
by
contradictory
Crazy Days
because
and
it's like
Crazy
when people want to
Nights, a
voice it.
struggling actress
Like
whom
for
people have
instance,
speculated to
like
be
if you want to
Vanessa
voice
Lenges,
the issues
details
at
their
hand, then you're
experience
just
yachting
you're
and
black,
highlights some of
so
the
you're just
darker
being loud,
elements,
ignorant,
while
and
also
ghetto
giving
because that's all you
context
are
as
because
to
you have
why
no
a
home
seemingly
training because
successful
like
person
you weren't
would
raised with a
consider
proper
yachting. The blind
education.
item says,
Like it's
"I'm
just
an
it's a whole bunch of
actress,
shit.
a
It just
generally
it just
out-of-work
it spirals.
actress. If not for voiceover
It
work,
spirals.
things
It's
would be
so
bleak
stupid.
right now. I had high hopes for this past year,
And when it's
but the
time to
show
be
I was
black, they don't
starring
want to
on
be black.
got
Also,
canceled. It happens a
always
lot. I
want
was
our
on a hit
culture,
network
but
show
never
for a
our
few
hardship.
years,
Right.
just a reoccurring role. It was on that show that I started talking to another actress.
Like
People have
I
guessed
mean,
this
what?
other
Assassin's
actress
Creed
to be
Shadows was
either
our primary
Naya
example
Rivera or
recently.
Heather Morris from Glee. She continues, "While we waited for a scene to be set up, we would talk a lot. Hours of free time gives you a lot of time to discuss things. It was not that long ago that I was working every week in a pretty good show and making quite a lot of money. Then, the star of the show got tired of acting, and just like that, the show ended, and I was scrambling. I told her this story, and she said I should think about heading to Europe for the summer. She had done it before. The more she talked about it, the better
Can
it
we
sounded.
talk about how
Each week,
Lea
you
Michele
never
is
know
just
if
a
your job
complete
will be
bitch?
lost. Will the show be canceled? Will the audience hate your character and you get fired? Will you ever get another job if you do get fired?" The actress I was talking to made it sound super easy, and that she only had sex a few times with the guys while yachting, and that it was mostly partying and being arm candy. I asked her what I needed to do, and she said that she would introduce me to the
It's only
person
your
who could make it
vagina.
happen.
And
She
you only
made a
have to have
call, and
sex a
that
few
night we went
times,
to
and
have
you know,
drinks
you
with
get
the
to live a
woman who
lavish
gets a
life.
fee for sending people to model. That's what she called it. She had some fake British accent, which sometimes turned into a fake French accent.
It's so
You're there to look
interesting.
pretty. A yacht is elegant, and so are you. Owners of yachts like to have parties.
No, that's
and
pretty
needed
much
to
what
fill
was
those
just happening,
parties with
Bless. That's
models.
it.
Again and again.
She
the
drove her
word
husband into
model.
death.
Anyway, I was
and is
already
a
in. I
raging,
knew what to expect,
raging
and I knew I
rapist.
needed the money. I was treating this like an
Shouldn't
acting
been-
job. I would
should
play
have
the
been
model
Leah,
part
to be
to a T.
honest.
People know my face. People know my
Racist.
work.
That's
My
that
fee at the
rapist.
time
That's not
was
even a word that you're allowed to say on here.
$25,000 per
Sorry, Twitch.
episode,
I
and
read
each
that wrong. That
episode
was
took a
not what
week
she
to
said.
film, so
I
wanted
apologize. I saw
$25,000
the wrong thing.
upfront.
That
2
says
days after meeting
racist.
the woman, the money was in my
Racist.
account. On my flight to Paris, I didn't
Racist.
notice any other women who looked like they were models. But when I got to Paris, that all changed. The models are all in the tiniest.
Wait,
of
were they
bikinis.
married?
Most are
Oh,
topless.
they
There
were
was a
married.
lot
You're
more
right.
groping
I
and
forgot her.
staring. You would be in
Corey?
the
Was that his
water, and
name?
some guy would
I
grab
forgot.
you and touch you. They wanted to shower with you when you got out of the water. They wanted to rub
Really
oil
wanted
on
to
you
sit
and
in.
have you rub it on them.
Your
If they saw
dyslexia
some
really
poor
wanted to
model
sit in
passed
today.
out, they would film
Yeah,
her.
yeah,
and
it never goes away,
For the
sadly.
most part, it was a 3-hour sexual assault.
I
recorded.
love Naya.
I hated it. A couple who were favorites.
I don't
of
like
the
how
people
she was
running the
portrayed
tour
either.
would
Even
stay
with Big
those guys in
Sean,
the yacht.
I don't like
The
how he
rest of
portrayed her
us were
either.
6 to a room in a hotel. By my last night there,
And she
half
was
of the
going through a
women
lot of
were
mental
gone.
health
Some had
issues
just
when she was
quit.
with Big
Some had
Sean.
ended
And
up
Big
with a
Sean just
guy
played
they
it off.
liked,
But then
and at
at the
least
end, he
one
was like,
person from
oh,
that
when
week
she died,
overdosed. In
you know, I didn't realize she was
2021,
like, you
Vice
know,
conducted an
going through a
interview
lot with
with the
me.
former
But she became a
superyacht
better
deckhand
person. I'm
who
so sad to
described
see
their
her
time
go.
on board
Huh.
as the coolest job in the world.
Like, you weren't
on the
saying that shit when
surface.
you-
Well, in reality, it meant cleaning up after sex parties, orgies, drug binges,
Chat, what should
and
I eat for
slaughtering
dinner?
animals on board, so the food is as fresh as it can be. They also detail
What are your
a
options? What do you
fatality that
want?
happened
Chinese?
where an anchor chain came loose
Naya was
and cut a leg
murdered
off
and
of
no
an
one-
officer, leading to him bleeding out and
And
dying
no
on the
one
boat.
did anything to investigate, feel bad for her. Yeah, wasn't she like, they said she drowned, but yet her son survived? Isn't that the thing that happened? Or she was like trying to save her son. She got her son back on the boat, but then she couldn't get back on the boat. Yes. Okay. Because I was like, I remember, I'm just like, that don't. And then someone was like, that's weird because Naya can swim. So, like, I don't understand how she passed away when she can actually swim. Options or anything? I say Chinese. Are you talking about Titanic? No, Naya Rivera. She saved her son and drowned. But everybody was like, oh no, she can really swim. If you knew her, she liked to swim. Like, it don't make sense. Pretty sus. Yeah, that was... Have y'all been keeping up with the Jason Baldoni and Blake Lively bullshit too? That shit's crazy. That stuff's crazy. And then like this, she went white girl again. She's now white girl. She's not Lotto inspired. Also, the circumstances were really weird. It was a cover up. Cramps, maybe? What are you... House, what are you talking about? I have not. What's going on with them? So supposedly... Let me see. That's still going on? Yeah, they're in court for it. And all of Blake's mean girl mentalities are coming out. See, I didn't know he made Dynamite.
You know how Dynamite happened?
I didn't know he made Dynamite. I didn't know...
I was at the
that
gym.
Kesha song.
At this point, I never like.
Is it
worked
We
out. For
Are
some
Who We
reason, I
Are?
was just at a gym.
Didn't know he
I
made
didn't have my
that.
cell phone with me. I asked my brother. I said, "Give me your cell phone right now." I was on the treadmill, and I was like, da, 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 da. And I was like, "Oh my god, that's such a good idea." And I remember I went to the studio early before anyone got there, and they didn't have the synths plugged in, and I don't know how to do anything with
2009 to
electronics. So if you
12
listen to
was
that
copy
song, the
pasta
main
beats.
sound
He
in
admits
the
to
chorus
it,
is a
though.
grand piano because I didn't even have a synth. So that became the thing. And I'm not a great player. So it's just 2 notes. It's like
My brother,
and so many of those songs I made back then, they're all 2 notes.
Oh, my
because I'm
friend's
not
brother
that good at
drowned
playing. And I
because
didn't
he
even know you
cramped
could
up swimming
change
to
the
the
grid
shore.
type
Oh.
on Pro Tools. So that's why all my first big songs are all 120 BPMs because I didn't even know you
Fuck
could
me
change
like
the
you hate
tempo.
me.
So I
That
just
is
made
a
all my
crazy
songs in
song.
120.
I have my
Of
Discord
course it
open and I
worked.
see somebody's
I
music
guess it did at
that they're
moment.
listening to on
Do you know how
Spotify, and it's
Dynamite
called
happened?
"Fuck Me While You Like You Hate Me."
I was at the gym. At this point, I never like worked out. For some reason, I was just at a gym.
Why
I
does
didn't
he
have
look like the
myself-
dude from Lindsay McGuire? Called what? Fuck Me Like You Hate Me. That's what it's called. I'm looking straight at it. Go do it. You know how. You never heard that? Listen. Okay, chat. I have questions. Should we play that new Sims thing that's going out? Lord have mercy. I don't fuck people I hate, so that's crazy. Who says it is? Wait, what? Wait, I don't know. I don't know what y'all are talking about. Listen, should we got Assassin's Creed Shadows as an option. The tide, y'all tide, the poll tide on coffee. I just thought I should let you know that it tied. So like I really don't know what to play at this moment. So we have Assassin's Creed Shadows, we have that Sims game, we have Persona 4, I have an update. Like is the key word. Like never. Shit, I have. Oh god. I have an update. Should we sushi or Wingstop? Wingstop. No, you don't fuck with Wingstop. Sushi. Sushi. You don't really like Wingstop, so I'm not gonna do that to you. Babaha says Wingstop. Hi Rose, welcome in. Lolo, you're slacking? I fuck with some Wingstop. You told me one time that you didn't fuck with something with Wingstop, so I assumed that you meant you didn't fuck with it at all. So I kind of listened, but I kind of did. Buffalo Wild Wings, that's what it was. Ah, okay. See, I knew it was a wing. See, I listened. I just didn't know which. Anyway. See, I remembered, but I just didn't remember completely. Okay, so what am I doing? Chat. What are we doing? Shadows? Persona? Or I don't know how to say this shit. Sims 5. Which one are we doing? What are we doing here? Which one? I voted Persona. Well, y'all tied it. It's tied. It came out tied. So like now it was between Shadows and the other option. I forget what the other option was. Play Shadows of Persona 5. Heard that was fire. Bless, speaking of that, because hold on. Bless, I have a problem with you. Because Fury was there, and I don't know if anybody else was listening, but Fury was listening. Listen. See, Zell, you're on track. See, okay, listen. I came back on VC last night and I said, "Hey Bless, I have a question for you." The moment I said, "Hey Bless, I have a question for you," you're like, "All right, it was cool. Thank you for letting me watch. Bye," and you got off. The moment I started asking you a question, you dipped out. I was there and I was like, "Damn, I legit just said, 'Hey Bless, I have a question,' and you dipped." So, my question is, because you didn't answer me, because you dipped so fucking fast. I mean, it was bedtime, but you could have just waited until I asked the question and then you could have left. You didn't have to just hang up on me like that. That's really mean. I was trying to ask you a question and I could have let you go on. It was just a real quick question. Honestly, I didn't. Okay, see, now that makes sense, because you do be doing that a lot. Wait, so why were you watching if you didn't have headphones? Because it was like, and I wanted to watch something whilst eating. Visuals. Okay. When do you want to stream or play next week? It Takes Two. You can sit. He wanted a silent library. Just hearing the plates going click, click, clack, clack. That's what he was doing. Yeah, it was Monster Hunter and Shadows that tied, and 9 people voted. Or 8 people voted. Man, you know my planning is very spontaneous. Okay, so do I have their permission to message you and be like, hey, we're playing today? And you being like, you can tell me I got something going on, or all right, cool. Do I have that? That's cool? Okay, all right. So I'll message you. Be expecting a message, and I'll let you know. Deal? Bet. Okay. All right. Wait, mods, did we put a poll up? Can we put a poll up, please? What time is it? It's the weekend. We got time. It's only 2 hours in, but we got time. I also started playing this again. I restarted it because like I like Lizard Girl was in like a one spot that like I couldn't save her, and she kept dying and I kept dying, and I was like, damn bitch, you keep dying and I keep dying and I can't save you. So I'm ordering food. Zell, you got it? No. Okay, y'all need me to do it? I'll do it. I got it. Hold on. What are the options? Sims 5, Shadows, or Persona, or Monster. Or we can do those 3. That's fine, Zell. Oh shit, I forgot Wilds. Yeah, Wilds was definitely on there. Yeah, Wilds was on there. My fault? No, you're good. You're good. You're good. Y'all are really saying Sims 5. I want to see a playthrough of Sims 5. Fuck it, let's see how Sim 5 goes. Oh, look at somebody doing Shadows. I appreciate you. I appreciate you, person who voted for Shadows. Because I damn sure am not going to pay for it. Ooh. I got it gifted from Ballin. Ballin got it for me. So thank you, Ballin. I don't know if you're lurking because of the babies. Jordan, stop. How do you wash a 70-pound plushie? I need to wash his foot. Can I wash him with like, can I scrub it out of him? Because he has a stain and I need to clean him. I put my plushies in the wash. He's 70 pounds. I can't put him in the washer. And dry them at laundromats? I can't put... I can't put him in the washer. I can't put him in the washer.
Dad, stop it.
Y'all see my badass kid just standing there menacingly?
Stop on my seat.
I thought he was smaller. Nah, he's a big boy.
Nope, I'm gonna big.
She said 70 pounds and legit said, put it in the washer.
I'm gonna big.
She looked ready.
I got big.
Hush. Relax. Relax. Okay, it looks like we're doing Sims 5. Got it. Hold on, let me change everything. That wash, he won't fit. It'll be a jacuzzi. Let me see. Oh, what am I doing? I don't know. Honestly. Hold on. Wait, hello? Okay, whatever. We'll just do this. I don't know. Minimize, I guess. It takes a minute for it to load, so we gotta wait. She's going though. You see? She's going. You see that icon? And then she always loads up on the... I gotta move it. Hold on. There we go. I have to full screen it because there's no borderless windows, which I think is kind of ghetto, but you know, go off. I made my character, I got my house, and that's about it. I need to fix her makeup though, because like her makeup is kind of strong. Her blush is blushing. Jordan, go to bed. Is that a cat elevator? House, do you put the phone down, walk away, then come back at random parts? Because you be asking me sometimes the most random questions, and I just want to be like, now house. Continue. Okay. I named her my almost real name. My real name was supposed to be Mariah, but they changed it at the last minute. Do I look like a Mariah to you? I walk away a lot. I figured. You could be, kinda. Ew. Do I really? Yeah, my mom was gonna name me Mariah after Mariah Carey because Mariah was just like her artist. Lord, if I shared what my real name almost was, yo, fuck me up. I would have to delete the internet. Is it that bad? It can't be that bad. Yes, it can't be that bad. Okay, so this is my chica. We love her. I need to fix her face because the blush looks great. But then when you like zoom out, like it looks really hot. There was no almost name for me. My dad almost had my brother and I fucked up. Dad said, wait, my real name was gonna be my dad's name. They thought I was a boy up until I was born. And then my actual name is a girl version of his name. Oh. Yeah, they definitely thought they were like, oh shit. All three of my names are white. It is what it is. I know it is. You're right. Your name, yep. Why am I not moving? Girl. Hello? Oh, I have it on pause. Move! Okay, we're gonna go... I don't know why she walks like this, okay? But we're gonna... Hold on. We can go home. What's your AI motion? No, we're not gonna do that. That's okay. How do I, what, help? I want to go on the bus. Use transportation? Okay. There's a lot of houses. This game is a lot? You think so? It's so interesting. Like, I haven't touched a game like this, like, since Sims 3. They can ride a bus? Yeah, they can. Let me see if I can find... She is... And then, like I can make her run. You can give them BBLs. Love that for them. She got one? No, she don't got a BBL. I was like, I kept it. I think I kept it pretty cute because something moving. I think I kept it kind of, you know, cute. Not, you know. I kept it kind of modest. I need to find a job. Hold on, now that I think about it. Girl, we need to go home so we can get a job. I need to take her. I don't have her with a job or anything yet. If I get this, I'm gonna give... Oh, Lord. And just enough to make you look twice, you know? I was playing like you could have her titties like out to here. You could have her booty out to there. Wait, you can make a dude, right? Yeah. A big dick lift? Is that what you mean? Dominican dick lift. Ah. That's a thing for y'all? That sounds painful. Hey, hold on. Apparently, it's a lengthening surgery. I would never. Y'all wildin'? That sounds really... So, like, it's like a permanent penis pump? Girl, I don't know. I mean, like, I thought you would. Where's my house at? Wait, we can have animals? I can have a dog? Oh no, it's a wraps for me. Let me find a pet. Oh my god, I can find a... If I find a dog... Can your character save... Oh god, I hate it here. Let me find her a job real quick. Sell secondhand. That's crazy. Karma action? Splurge. No. Work. Wait. How do I? Girl, where are you going? I don't give you free will. Get your ass back in here. Value-based action. Skill-based. Invest in stocks. Girl, what about a job? Create a video, I guess. Can she make beats? Oh, I'm buying. I guess. We're about to find out. Hold on. Editing? Title required editing a live stream. Personal live or streamer live stream. Editing requests. Create. Okay. Hold on. I need to knock down some walls. There we go. Oh, you can kind of see what she's doing? Oh, that's crazy. Oh! You're unemployed with a house, your character on Feet Finder? Maybe. But like, how does she get money? How do I get a job? Is this my job? Get your hair out your mouth. Stop. Ew. Why are you eating your hair? It's nasty. Someone paid for that MacBook? No, you're not, because you wouldn't have been doing it. That's nasty. I'm bored of gaming. Time to sit back and just goof off with you guys. Oh lord. How long do I do this for? Until she's just bored? You're welcome. You can wait. Yeah. I'm gonna go pick up food. Okay, be safe. Like, does she stop at all? Oh, she hungry. Hold on, girl. You need to eat something. Oh, I'm like, why is she moving so fast? Because I have her at... Make food. Curry rice. Do that, girl. Please don't set the house on fire. They be doing the same thing Sims be doing where they make the food, they drop the food, and then they go do something else. The food's not even cooked yet. She be doing the same thing. I had to yell at her last night. I was like, bitch, if you don't get back in that kitchen and cook. Curry rice, right. We got recipes. It's so quiet. Put in bag. I could wait. Where are you going? Wait. What are you doing, ma'am? Cooking is hard, okay? So is sitting. Oh, the food made her nauseous. Oh no. Girl, you taking too long. Hurry up. doing? Where are you taking it? Why are you, ma'am? Can I wash it here? Hello? I need to find out how I can fix her face. Like, I thought the blush, like in the creating section, like it didn't look that bright, but now out in this game, it's hella bright. Can I change my appearance here? Edit appearance. Like, it looks good there, but like, grr. Maybe like a good 25. How does it look now? You know what? That's good enough. She looks like someone? Who does she look like? Wants to consult with a teddy bear. Unemployed. Wait. Oh. Okay. How do I get a job though? Is it like Sims where I check the mailbox? This bitch. Oh, I'm stuck. Hello? Oh, that's my doorbell. Where is... I need a job. Lethargic. Okay, well... Boo-hoo. How do I get a job? General actions? Skill actions? No. Value? No. She gonna have to find a job first. How do you find a job in this game? Job. How do you... Job. Using vehicles. Hold on. Meow shop. That's what... Well, okay. Making money. Getting a job. Jobs are on my smartphone. Okay. Wait, how much is a car? Can y'all see it? No. Here, I turn off my camera quick. Vroom, vroom. Vroom, vroom. Okay. We gonna get a whip when I have money. But that's not today. Schedule. Social disorder. Utilities bill. Events. Diaries. Payments. Career. Okay. I guess. Girl, get your job. Job notification. Congrats on wait. That's my job, right? Does it tell me when I work? Jordan, stop. What is here? A moment to enjoy. Okay. So I work Monday, Thursday, Friday. Okay. Can I get another job then? Because that's not going to be enough. Employment notification. Congratulations on joining Posey Surf Shop. We look forward to seeing you passionately share the joy of surfing. Okay. I wish I could move my phone for you guys. I could move me, but like I don't. I mean, I can. Let me move myself. Hold on. Boop. Okay. Ew, I don't like. I like yeah, like that. Okay. Boom. Now you guys can see my phone. Oh, she's dozing off. Oh, okay, queen. She's lethargic. Difficulty in fruit. Okay, so what do you want me to do? Do you want to go talk to people? Wait, where are you going, honey? No. You can go potty, and then we're gonna... Oh. Oh, oh. Is that a real plant? I should probably check, huh? Okay, so we should go, like, I want her to talk to people. Let's try and get her a boyfriend. Can we find a cute boy? Oh yeah, I've tried to, like, I tried to, like, run in the middle of the road to see if something would happen, but nothing happens. The street is edible? Editable? Wait, I can redesign the whole town? Oh, he's upset. Nope. No, thank you. He has fluffy hair. I liked it. It was cute. Recent relationship logs that give a... Oh, go off. Hello? Can I use this? Oops. I just broke her movement. Damn. Hi, Kobe. Welcome back. There's so many. Okay. I hear music. How are you? I'm doing well. How are you? Greet with positive energy.
Yes.
Looks so real. Yeah, it does.
Quivik clay.
Lumonaruti. Kija Bay. Lisa Nui. Mabondo.
Kuwandi.
Di.
Natuna.
Oh. Is she late for work? Am I already making her... Oops. The environment looks like Google Maps. Really? You think so? What language are they speaking in this game? I don't know.
What's up? Yeah, stop eating your hair.
Yeah, you don't eat your hair. You're welcome. You like it? Okay, good. Girl, I don't know why we came here, but you said you needed to come here, so I trust you. You do your thing, because I don't... What are we doing? So you just came here just to come here? Like... Oh, music. Wait, can I like do stuff on my phone? There's a lot of music stuff happening. Oh, here it is. What cheer him on? Take a photo?
Well, in those early Balubi Bay, Mazubi Tracobinzo, Wittinzai, Crabby the Stape, so I be coking, Nighty Ball, Wait is I, let's go be through that only soon dogly, in the lapis only, Nighty please, the city way down.
Are y'all like together? Cause he sounds like he's playing a whole different song. Why does he look like that? Hold on. He looks weird.
Bondello Carlo Tremitu, yesi. Grindello Carlo Trumble tie, yesi.
I type at 150 words per minute. That's a Japanese anime song he did at least before this one. Oh, sing it. I'm not here. No. No. Oh, it's a selfie spot. Hold on. Not the oh, okay. Not the piece, okay. Oh, there's a lot of people out here. Hold on. What are you singing? Move.
Oh, she's...
What is it called when they do like...
Windsor bin Brumki Trumpy.
It's some type of poetry. What is it called?
Venture Cribble Crunch. Yibble bin su amu. Nasa.
Oh, cotton candy. Hold on, can I get some? Well, I got a job now. Spoken word? Yeah, slam poetry. That's what I was looking for. Oh shit, I can play basketball? Move out. Let's see if she can do it. Why are they grunting like that? Ew. You suck! Okay, she stops after she's just like me for real. You stop after you get one shot. I want to see if I can talk to people. Can I dance? Let's see. R&B, let's see. Now me turning on the music and walking. Okay. Girl. Oh, this bitch, she didn't turn off my music. I'm about to slap her. Where are you going? Why are you looking in the trash? Oh, you must be like I'm about to slap her. No, I'm not. I just ate and it feels like she didn't eat at all because her bar is like halfway gone again. What's in your mouth? Oh, pizza? Okay. I see, baby. Can I work on it from here? Or do I have to be at home? Okay, so what was the reason for coming here? I don't know. Mm-hmm. I want to like Would it be wrong if I like, can I go in their yard and play with their dog? I can't. They got lucky. Oh, I have a parking spot for an imaginary car that I don't have. Is that trash? Can I put it in their truck? Damn. I want her, we're gonna finish doing her little job thing. Right? Was it in a video that she was working on? I don't know. In progress. Look at her working. Love that. We need her to have friends though. I don't know how, like, this is no shade. I don't know how people can play like Sims as like their go-to game for streaming. Like I can't do this. Like this is definitely an off-stream kind of game for me. I can't do this all the time. Oh, she's hungry again? This woman stay hungry. Girl, oh. Girl, you need... What is gonna fill you up? Cause goodness gracious, good golly, Miss Molly, you just be hungry all the time. Oh, her food came out nasty. Is she making pancakes? What is that? No, don't sniff it. Eat it. Are you able to design your house yourself, or is it pre-made? You can design it yourself. I just bought one of the pre-made ones for now. Oh, she don't feel good. Oops. Oh, she's stuck in the tree. Oh, she didn't like that. Oh, I should probably like... disinfect the bed for safety. Do people come and steal in your house like they do with the Sims? You know how many times I've been scarred from burglaries and Sims when I made so much money? And they would come and steal like my TV, and then the alarm would go off, and then the cops would come and get them, and then they would run away. Can we like speed it up? Why is she sleeping with the lights on for everything? Like, lights off. Oh, she has to get up and do that? Oh. How do I get it? I want a pet. Use money cheat. Oh! I'm not gonna do that though. I just want a pet. I might money cheat for a pet. I'm not gonna lie to you because I do want a dog. I could money cheat for a car too. No, I'm gonna be real, authentic. Just, you know. She is really sleeping. With all the lights on. Oh, it's raining. Why are y'all out at 2 o'clock in the morning? Wants to meditate. How do you want to meditate when you're sleeping? Wants to... Oh. Oh, you're awake? Yeah, I gotta, you know, we're gonna stop. Cause like, I can't keep doing this. I need some action. There is a little bit of a tidbit for you. This is something I'd play off stream. This is not something I think I would bring onto stream. Yeah, no. I don't think. No. So we're gonna play some Assassin's Creed now. It's not that enjoyable. I like Sims better. Well, maybe because I just don't play, like, I'm not playing it right. I don't know. That could be, I don't know. I just, I'm alright. I'm okay. Hold on. Assassins. Done. Ooh, I need to update my YouTube and stuff before we jump into it. Hold on. Give me a moment, y'all. We're gonna play some Assassin's Creed for the rest of the night, but I need to, since we're multi-streaming now over on YouTube, I need to do my thumbnails because I forgot to do those. Whoopsies. Go live. I never, like, when I feel like, what is it? Busting Out, Sims Busting Out was my favorite. Herbs. I just got the game last night, so I'm looking forward to it more now. Wait, you got the game? You got you got the game, High Top? Really? I didn't expect you to be I didn't expect you. Interesting. I think he means Assassin's Creed. Oh, Assassin's Creed. I was like, okay, that makes more sense. That one makes more sense. That one makes a lot more sense. Let me see. Close this out. I need the chat for YouTube. It's so much. Okay, wait, where's my bot? Are you on? You are. Okay, so I need to make sure it's actually gonna go. While we, enjoy. Hold on. Hi Zell, welcome back. Okay, we're live on YouTube as well. So hi YouTube, welcome in. We've been over on Twitch for a minute, just doing things that aren't allowed on YouTube. So hi y'all, welcome. We're getting into some more Assassin's Creed. I missed you guys. I don't feel like I've been over here. I mean, like, I've been uploading like crazy, but I don't think I've been here for a live for a minute. It feels like. Welcome. Hi, howdy, hello. But yeah, we're gonna play some Assassin's Creed because I missed it. From slice of life to slicing lives, you know? That sounds about right. I got my tea house, you guys. It's a whole, my hideout. She's coming along, I think, maybe, possibly, hopefully, somewhat. Obama, but I'm not there. Oh yeah, I was supposed to be doing this, but I remembered I need to heal up. So like, I've been just I just been schmoovin'. So I'm gonna go here real quick. Oh shit, because I'm in an area that I can't be in. Hey, hi Kobe over on YouTube's. Hold on, let me adjust this real quick. Okay. Oh, there's a little area over here. Let me get this real quick. Let me collect it. I could go on my horse, but I feel like just running on foot is just so much easier. Oh, it's one of the little... Okay. Oh, shit. I'm fucking this salad up. What kind of salad is it? I'm about to go steal AJ's marshmallows. Oh, y'all are tricking me this time? Oh, fuck. That was the wrong button. Oh! Can we get through with this one, please? Thank God, because I was starting to get confused. I don't know what, whatever they give out at the sushi spots. I thought you were getting Wingstop. Wow, you listened to me for once. I'm honored. Truly. Oh, I said sushi. I didn't say Wingstop. Well, that didn't happen. Oh, I'm confused now. You know what? Whatever. We'll move past this. Hello? Wait, no, I never said what I was actually getting, but yeah. I saw a video for sushi pizza. Wait, what? How do you make a sushi pizza? Because, like, the way my brain is imagining a sushi pizza is probably not the way that they're doing it. I try everything once. Well, this is my hideout. We're still working on her. I still haven't found the pavement that I want. Cherry blossom season has passed, but all of this was cherry blossomed out. The wisteria trees back there were wisteriaing out, but they're not no more. My tea house is right there. You know, it's coming along. I'll post it in Discord. Okay. I'm like, I don't think they would use the rice as crust. I'm thinking the rice would replace the bread. And then, like, yeah, see, like, I don't, no. Refill. His cozy bozies are out. Okay, there was somebody here I think I had to speak with. But I just could be wrong.
夫が釣りを教えてくれた時、真面目に聞いとくんだった。
魚釣りはとにかく辛抱がなくてはならんらしいな。
つまり俺の辛抱が足らんとでも？
お前の邪魔がすごい。
ああ、魚が逃げてく。
Oh. could have sworn I saw another conversation. Is it in here?
確かに人と違うものを持っておる。
栗の実と同じ。殻は硬いが中身は豊かで甘い。ただその殻を取り除けばよいのだ。
Okay, that's another conversation done. There was like an actual, like, legitimate conversation that needed to be had. Oh. Jordan is so extra.
トミー、聞きたきことがある。
なんだい？
お主はそれがしがおることを許してくれてはいるが、信じてはくれておるのか？
安家は悪いやつじゃない。でもよく言うとる誉れある侍ってのは絵空ごとにしか聞こえないね。私は侍が刀の切れ味を試すために百姓を切り捨てるのを見た。家に火をつけて女子供を生きたまま焼くのもね。
お主が見てきた恐ろしき所業は打ち消せぬ。されどその絵空ごとをまことにするため、それがしは力を尽くすとしよう。
ここに安家がいてくれてよかったよ。
Okay. I don't forget what is the secondary weapon he's using? The bow? Okay. Training grounds? What about this one? Where is she though? Oh, there's things over here I haven't messed with. Yasuke is just very tanky for me. Don't get me wrong, I'm glad that he's in the game. It has nothing to do with race or anything like that, but I just like how quick she is compared to Yasuke. I'm very much more of a quick and like kind of like chaotic, while he's like he hits like hell though. Like he has a heavy ass hit, but just not my kind of fighting style. Love him though. I think it was High Top, Kobe, and Fury. I was hanging out in the VC. I went to go check on the girls. I came back to me dead. They said that I was minding my business and somebody just came up to me and what was it? A Ronin came up to me and just killed me. Just me standing there and he just ran up and killed me. was like, that's kind of crazy. Ronan saw you and it was on sight. Caught you lacking. I was like, oh, I should be fine. I'm in a village. I was wrong. Are they gonna let me in? Oh, she can't come in? Okay. Damn, you want me to walk this? Okay. Girl, you're so athletic. I love that for you. Oh shit, people are dead. I must have came in here as Yasuke and just didn't play the story part. Cause like, they should not be on the ground like that.
明智の者どもより早くネネ様を見つけねば。怪我はないか。
はい、お気遣いありがとうございます、伊助様。
あやつらは秀吉様とネネ様を探しておった。ネネ様はご無事か。
はい、これから宗賢寺にお連れいたしますので、お会いになるならばそちらへ。
承知した。では。
I'm assuming it's one of these. Oh no. I guess I have to play as him. And not in a bad way, but it's like duh, because it's underneath him in the objectives. Okay, yeah. Let me oh god. Look, this is one of the differences that be getting me. You see this? Watch. He's gonna jump on this in this hay, right? He's gonna do a leap of faith into the hay. Watch this. He makes the hay explode, his big ass. His big ass. And now I can't use that spot no more. Just cook the spot? He did!
Oh, ディオゴか。よく参った。
これはネネ様。お目にかかるよう上泉先生に言われて参りましたが、それがしにご用とは。
そういぶからずともよい。この地に伝わる書道というものを私がそなたに教えて信ぜよ
う。仰せのままに。
上泉殿との剣の稽古、楽ではないようじゃな。
打ち倒されるばかりで触れることも叶いませぬ。それがしには見込みがないとお考えなのでしょう。ゆえに剣に代わり書を進めたのかと。
そう上泉殿が。
それがしは太刀に答えるのではなく振り回されておると、己の影を何者かと思い切りかかっておるようだと。
そう思うのか。
それは
はるか昔、平安の帝の頃より誉れ高き家の子らは書の手ほどきを受けるのが習わし。リオゴ、そなたがここへ使わされたのは罰ではなく己を見つめるため。上泉殿が重んじておられる徳目がある。武士の道を歩み、刀を持つとはいかなることか。その意味の礎となる徳目じゃ。刀も筆も己を表す術、そして己というものもまたいずれかを研鑽することで形をなすもの。始めるとしよう。
Sorry, I had to get that stretch out. It was just sitting there and I'm like, ooh. I think an Assassin's Creed show made in this exact anime style.
その中で遊ぶ。故に流れと深みが生まれる。その流れと深みこそが形と間合いを作る。間合いこそすべて。
剣の道のごとく。
でもそれだけではない。あるべきところを知るが、揺るぎなき筆運びにつながるのじゃ。
あるべきところとは。
そなたも筆を心を込めて書けばおのずとわかるであろう。まずは仁、義、礼、智、信、そして勇。
恐れず戦うこと。これらの徳が武士の道ということにございますか。剣術を学び、それがしにこれらを身につけようと。
ディオゴ、そなたにはこれらがすでに備わっておる。上様がお認めになったのだから求められる際はあるということ。それを信じよ。そなたは覚えが早かった。
ネネ様、ご無事にございましたか。
来てくれると思うておった。
信長様のことはすでにご存知で。
ええ、胸が潰れる思いじゃ。
謀反者どもはただでは起きませぬ。まずは光秀を討たねば。
ええ、されど敵はあやつのみではない。
百鬼衆をご存知で。
男どもは同じ場にいる女子なぞ気にも留めぬゆえ、多くを耳にしてきた。
バテレンの下僕とて似たようなものでした。
安家、そなたは苦難を耐え抜いてきたというに、主君は討たれ、余つさえ敵はあまた。
今やそれがしも一人ではなく、織田家の中心やその他にも味方がおりまする。
なるほど。そなた、
Why do I feel like these, like those parts are her eyebrows, but like
そのものを信じておるのか。
信じねば。勇気を持てとのネネ様のご指導、胸に刻んでおります。
ならば私も味方となろう。百鬼衆は我らを討たんと目論んでおる。次に首を狙われるは我が夫に相違ない。
秀吉様は今いずこに。
姫路城で味方を募っておられる。
ではそれがしも。
もう一つ、大津に葵という密偵がおる。報告によれば敵はかの地でも動いているそうな。そなたと直江が向かうと知らせておこう。
承知しました。大津に向かい、その密偵を探しましょう。
ではまたいずれ勇気を持つのじゃぞ。
So I'm guessing the sushi was a good choice. That's good. I'm glad to hear, you know, you're enjoying it. Hey Zell, how many points do you have? How many channel points do you have? I'm just curious. This big man. Wow. You're like really close. That's crazy. Wow. Where's the scroll at? Zell is patiently waiting for the D to do it. I'm thinking sometime in September. I'll get to the millie. Oh goodness. That's interesting. Are you gonna give me like a warning or anything, or you're just gonna just redeem it? She does better, I feel like, at telling me where shit's at compared to you. See, like... One lost page. Normally, it's in, like, some obnoxious rooftop. Nope. I'm a chalk in less than 45 minutes from the start. That's insane. I don't know if there's anybody else behind you that has that much. Should we go fight? I'm in the area to do so. Hold on. I should do this first. Wait, what is this? Investigate the rumor? Okay, let's do that. I'll let you know when I have a millie. That's why. That way, if there's a special stream you don't want it to happen during, I won't do it. Okay. 735 or 37k? High Top, where have you been smuggling all of your points from? Ain't no way. I got 2 back-to-back potential in streams. That's crazy. Just watching, that's insane. What am I looking for? Get up there. Tier 3 helping me stack?
夫婦でキリシタンに改宗し名を授かったが夫を亡く
We
し
became Christians last
さ
year
ら
and he
に
died.
明智の謀反により信長が殺されたことで世は混迷を極めておる。美しき近江では今無法者が土地を奪い農民を襲っているありさま。
多くの地で同じことが起きておる。武家の争いに罪なき民が巻き込まれるのだ。
襲撃が止むことを祈っておるが天下の兆しは見えぬ。されどお主なら。
我らはそのために戦うておる。この地の平穏のために。近江の混乱に終止符を打とう。
25 of them? Okay, but like where? In Omi. Wait, where is that? Oh, in here? Should we do it? Oh, they got 4 of them? Okay. This is gonna be fun. 4 of them? What is our leaderboard looking like?
無法者が近江を荒らしておる。なんとかせねば。
Okay.
Huh? ここは敵陣。蹴取られぬようにせん。
There's so many. Oh, I found the big bitch right there. There you are. Oh, there's another big bitch right there. Oh shit. Don't spend your points, eject someone. Legion, you could be spending your points too. Okay, so going here. Is that the only person over here? Oh shit, I'm up there. Yeah, I'll do an update tonight after stream for people who get VIP badges. So use your points wisely. If you're on the leaderboard, if you don't want to be on the leaderboard, then hey, by all means, do you. Lolo, baby sea lion. Do you believe? I do not believe. Not in your luck. No, sir. But if you want to do it, then do it. By all means. My RNG says it is not on your side. Okay. What do I get if, you know? If I'm right. I just, you know, we need to, since we're betting shit now, like what do I get? Cause I feel like you're not, you know? Go ahead, go ahead.
いとこの義兄は鉄砲に手を吹き飛ばされた。いいがろクズめ。
Shit, she was supposed to assassinate. If you're right, wait. If you're right in believing, then we both can get take the satisfaction in us being right. Sounds like a pussy answer if you ask me. I go a long way. Wait, I got a long way to go. So it's gonna have to wait. Oh Lord. Wait, which one do I have? Do I have the hello? Oh, I have this, so I can, I think, double. Let's find out. Let's test it. Let's test it. Ooh wee, honey child. Should I? Oh shit. Wait. I forgot how to fight, y'all. Do I not have any knives? I do, so why am I not... Why am I not doing what I'm supposed to be doing and throwing the interesting? Oh. Anyone here? Hello? Girl, get up there. Okay. Is that a... I'm just playing cleanup real quick. You know? Get the scallywags before I go into the big fight. Like I'm about to right now. bitch. Sorry. Oh shit. Is there a bell over here? So like, you know, like that, right? And then like, oh, I can't get in. Damn it. Ooh, hold on. But I can't get you. Maybe, possibly, hopefully, maybe. Nope, I can't. Nope. I need my knives back, please. Whoa! Where did you come from? You missed! That's crazy. Y'all don't see me. Oh, there's where you were. Wait. Okay, should we just say fuck it? Okay, we're saying fuck it. Oh! My back! Hi. Okay. Onward.
人目を避けるも得策じゃな。
Okay, so I am gonna change my weapon out, cause yes. No, I didn't change it. There we go. Okay. Sass. Boom. One. Boom. Boom. Okay. Boom. Okay. Come here, little bitch. Is that it? Okay. So, I need to go up, right? After I steal this stuff, because, like, I need all of the resources I can get from my hideout, because having a hideout ain't cheap. Ooh, big bitch is in here. Ooh! Oh shit, I'm double. Ah! My body! Oh, big bitch he doesn't see me. Oh, he's confused. We love that. He's broken. Oh, he's fighting me with the toesies out. Come here. Oh, this is cheating. If you don't get your big ass down here. What the fuck? Okay. His what is in the way? Typing is hard. I don't know what you were trying to say. I don't even want to like assume what you were gonna say. House is kind of spinning. He's right now locked in. I meant locked in. Wait, what? Oh, there's somebody. Hello. Wait, how many? Okay. Somebody sees me. Oh. Weird. I know somebody heard me. Oh, big bitch. Oh, fuck. I used the wrong button. That one was on me. I definitely came in trying. I rode into him. That was definitely on me. Oops. Oopsies. I'm pressing buttons. God. I gotta go pee. Hold on. Okay. Voila, I'm back. Hi, y'all. Hello! I don't know why I read it like that, but I did. Shut up! Oh, he made it. Oh, shit. Yo, what the fuck? How strong? Wait, ain't no way. Something is not right here. I should be able to take him out easily. This little snitch bitch over here. What the fuck are you doing? His kick took me out. Oh no. You know what this calls for? This calls for black excellence because she's not doing it. Because like the fact that he is kicking me and knocking me out is kind of disgusting. Fuck! I'm in a hostile area. I can't change. Shut up! I hate being in this small ass room. There's no fucking way that his kick should be taking me out like that. I don't. I'm fine. I'm fine. I'm fine. I'm fine. Assassin, bitch. Okay. You. You missed. You're the only one. So bad. This is so fucking childish. I can't see anything. I couldn't see, and she wouldn't. La 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 ha ha ha. I'm fine. I'm fine. These tiny crayon little spaces. This bitch. Shut up. Oh no, that was not. No. Yo, I can't even see him coming because of this tall ass, this little bitty ass room. kick? How is a kick taking me out? Like, I don't understand. How is a kick? A kick. A barefoot ass kick taking her whole body out. Make that make sense. And this is level 27. I am a level 29. Make this make sense. Why the fuck is this We're gonna do this. Hold on. I wanna open up all of these fucking doors. Nope. I'm so irritated. I'm just. Oh no, not the other one coming up here. She didn't hit. I swear to you on my, you know, when she was doing that pose, the charging up move, I was hitting Y and she wouldn't move. She wasn't moving. I did it twice. That's why she was standing like she was stupid, because she was supposed to move and she wasn't moving. I did not want to assassinate him. That was stupid on my part. Hey, fucking yo. He should not be taking me out like this. I am very well leveled, I assumed, for this spot, but I guess not. Why am I here? What am I fighting for? What? He took my... Oh. What? What the... I can't see a thing. Yo! Yo, that's fucking insane. Okay, I'm gonna do something different. I'm gonna get this big bitch out of this fucking house. Are y'all all in the house? You guys are all in the fucking house. Why are you all in the house? Oh, you're dead. Glitch? Okay. I don't want to use those rations yet. I wish I could make like a noise outside. You can't get me. I wish there was a way I can make noise. Wait. Okay, perfect. What the hell? This is fucking... Is this area like broken? What the hell's going on? Hi, Ballin. I think this area is like glitched out. Okay, so are we just... Okay, well, if you're just gonna stand there, I'm gonna go do something real quick. Are you gonna come down, or are you stuck on the stairs? You're stuck on the stairs. How are you, Mullen? Are you no longer stuck? Wait, why do y'all keep going? Oh, are y'all like bound to this floor, technically? No! Yo! I might reset my game because it should not be acting like this. I'm good. Just finished catching up with some friends. How are you? I'm doing all right. I'm existing. This game's pissing me off. Okay, so like that has to be a glitch, right? They will not come downstairs like at all. What the fuck? Go back up the stairs. What are you doing? Never mind now. What is... Okay. I'm a scream. Give me my ball bag. Give me my... You think you're gonna get me on them stairs, bucko? I don't think so. I've been vested. What do you mean, bitch? You just got up? Are you coming down here now? Are y'all official? No! I don't know what the hell's going on with these stairs, but okay. Nope, he ain't getting me down them. Nope. Oh, damn. Where did my ball go? Hold on. I lost my bell because of you. I don't know what to do. He's... Because the moment I go upstairs, I'm giving him the advantage to swing on me. No. 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 Ah. Unfortunately, I've always have a fight or two glitch like this in Assassin's Creed games. You'll get him. Let's just drop, please. Yeah, I'm gonna get him for sure. Oh, the season's changed. I'm tired of y'all. Oh. If that don't tell you I'm tired, I don't know what will. Go to bed. Thank you. How do I get my big... I am not here to play games. Okay, we might have a formula now. All right, we might have some, you know? Yeah, I'm just calling y'all straight up. been running through Japan looking like LeBron. I'm tired of y'all. I'm tired. Yeah, come down here. No, you want come down here. You bitch. Oh, this glitch is so fucking nasty. Come here, snitch. Like, this is such a stupid glitch. Like, I don't understand it. No! Get that shit out of here. Oh, shit. Okay. Okay. Damn. Damn. This is pisses me. Okay. Alright. Wow. I'm getting so annoyed with this fucking glitch that's in this castle. It's disgusting. I'm stuck. What? Wait. Huh? Okay. I officially say that this game is cheating. Should I just save and like reboot? Cause like it makes no sense for him to be stuck on the stairs, and then when I get on the stairs to get up to him, like he gets first hit. That makes no sense. Who is screaming like that? God. Shit, I didn't see that red mark. I don't recall them being this hard for me. I don't understand why they're so hard all of a sudden. Wow, that's cheating. Oh, I got both of them now? What the hell? Okay, I might just have to stop because like obviously I'm not getting anywhere. Obviously, I suck ass for this part. Am I even supposed to be over here? Probably not. Like, where am I supposed to, like, at this point, like... Like, why am I here? Like, what am I fighting for? Like, what is my purpose? Because I feel like my purpose is nothing but death. And, like, I don't like that. I feel like I am not in an area I'm supposed to be in. Level 27. I am 29. I should be able to take this just fine. You're fine. Mm-hmm.
What is this?
Nothing for you.
You?
No, not for you. They want me to do so many things. This is all main story. That's 35. I'm not ready for that yet. Sweet Lord. When you feel like you're on, like ahead of the game and you're not, that's kind of crazy. Oh. she go? She moves fast. Oh, brother. Yeah, let me get you down on this ground. He's really like walking back up the stairs. I'm right in front of you, like fight me. I missed him. Oh my, this is so nasty. Like this is like the most, like I'm right. Like why, like I'm. Okay, so they can walk down the stairs, but he can't. But the other one can walk down the stairs. I'm gonna keep him down here. I don't think I can mentally take it anymore. I mentally might break. And mentally I'm breaking. My brain is... What time is it? I might go to press eat. This keeps pissing me off like this. And then you put me in this area. What if I wanted to leave and save? Get your big ass up there! Oh shit, you're fucked. Oh god, his big ass is so fucked. Fuck. His ass is... Okay. Nice. YouTube, I'm gonna let y'all go because I'm struggling with this game and I don't feel like dealing with it anymore. So what I'm gonna do is get in the stream for you guys. If you guys want to come hang out with us, we're gonna be over on Twitch. I might play some Persona. Persona doesn't do me wrong. Kinda, not really. But like we're gonna play Persona instead because fuck this. This is disgusting and I don't know why it's doing this to me. Yeah, thank you for being here. Make sure you like, comment, subscribe. Love that you saw me getting tortured and like just trying to do the same thing multiple times and doing insanity, but you know, I gotta go, you guys. Bye, YouTube. I can't do this no more. You know, I was going borderline insanity and that's not okay. We don't do that here. We don't do that here. Borderline insanity is not okay. Oh, there's still a sale for like Ubisoft. I still had to do Final Fantasy stuff too. Because the 7.2 update came out. Much needed head pads. I needed something. I don't know if it was head pads. Because, like, you know, I cry. We're just going to do some good old Persona. Because, like, Assassin's Creed, I might need to do that off stream. I need to do some leveling up and stuff. I've been neglecting it. And then, like, I'm also neglecting Monster Hunter too. It's just so much. But you know, Persona never does me wrong. So I just have to read a lot. But like, other than that, Persona is, we love her. You know? Expand. Yeah, let me get everything ready to go. Hold on.
I can't see a damn thing if they walk. I can't see a damn thing if they walk. Yeah. They like Stevie. They can't see me. They won't beat me. I'm in that guinea. Look like zucchini. Wanna feed you. It ain't need me. She won't please me. Cause she need me. Yeah. Yeah. Whoa. Yeah. 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 Sometimes I feel like the target. Ayy. I feel like the target. Well, fuck it, this time I go harder. Ayy. I'ma go harder. Fuck on that bitch for free. Ayy. This shit feel like victory. Ayy. Money ain't shit to me. Ayy. Money gon' stick to me. Ayy. No Uzi Vert on the road. Ayy. I put them diamonds my teeth. Ayy. Might put some diamonds my nose. Ayy. Ayy. I put them diamonds my teeth. Ayy. Might put some diamonds my nose. Ayy. We killed the op and got low. Ayy. Bro got no bullets, his pole. He call my phone, he need more. Ayy. My bitch don't want me no more. Ayy. Now I look at her like ho. Ayy. Yeah. 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 Yeah.
So I thought we were gonna do Persona like right after this, but I'm actually gonna reset my computer because like she's wigging out. So give me a moment. Let me reset her. And then we'll get into Persona. I don't know what's causing her to act up. Let me switch to the screen while she resets. I don't know what's causing her to act up the way she's acting up, but it's not nice. So I'm gonna reset her. Holding. So how are you guys doing while we wait for my PC to reload? Every time I play that Sims 5 game, she does this to my computer. I don't know if I like that. I'm doing well. How are you? Good. Enjoying the evening with y'all. It's nice. It's cute. It's fantastical, magical, you know? Okay, hold on. Do you guys want Persona or do y'all want me to read y'all a graphics novel? I got a graphic novel that I want to read, but like I was going to save that for the month of April when I'm streaming every day. Deciding if I want to eat some late night dinner or food or eat some air and drink water. What are the options for food? Okay, I think yeah, she's good again. Something about that one game just eats up my shit. I don't know what it is. It's probably just not optimized correctly. Who got the first Berserker? I know Kage was playing it. Shout out to Kage, but like, who else got it? Do y'all like it if you're playing it? Is there anything else out? Like anything like worth mentioning? Any like fun games? Let's see. I'm waiting to get, I think this month, in April, I think I'm going to get Lost Souls Aside or Lies of P. I thought about bringing Lies of P to stream. I might cop it. Let me know if you like it or not, Zell. Domino's or Applebee's or McDonald's. Domino's out of those three options, ballin'. Not no Applebee's. Yeah, I thought about getting Liza P and streaming that in April, but I need to get through something first before I do that. I can't be a Zell and just have backlog on backlog on backlog because we got Metaphor still that I still have to get through, and like I haven't touched that thing in a while. Just saying. Let me see. Persona play. Are we in the right gaming title? Can I dim the lights now? I played the demo, I liked it, but not sure if I want to wait or not. Understandable. Oops, sorry. Hold on. If you want to listen to music, you go in the room. You have that thing at full max. Do y'all remember what month we're in? Are we in June? It's been so long. Not really. Let me stop being dramatic. We were playing this for a bit. I need to just lock in and just get it done. Maybe that's what I should do for the month of April. Just play nothing but Persona. Get it knocked out. Go back to my old ways. Not these new ways. I was inspired by Zell to continue and it's do what he does. And it's not looking so good for me. Run it? Run what? I don't know. My emote said it best. Oh shit, controller? Okay, so let me see something.
Hey!
Where are we? Rank 3 with Dojima. Should we do Dojima? I gotta pull up my relationships. Hold on. Y'all know I gotta. Hold on. Let me make sure I have these up. I don't care. I be doing this. Persona 4. Yep. Mm-hmm. You discovered Persona. Okay. Let's spend time with you today. You're that bored? We'll have a seat. Dojima sighs, but he looks a bit happy.
Hey.
I'm gonna turn this down on my side. Hold on. There we go. I was thinking of making some coffee. All we've got is instant though. How do you take it? Black. Is that the answer? Oh, they all give you. Okay. Sugar and cream. You have the same taste as Nanako? Dojima smile or looks like he's having fun.
Dad!
The news is starting. Oh, coffee? Can I have some? Sure thing. Plenty of sugar and cream, right? Yeah. Go watch TV with Nanako. I'll bring it to you when it's ready. You don't have to do that yet. Oh no, it's okay. Making the coffee is my only job around here. Dojima is smiling gently. When I got married, her mom made me promise one thing. She said this is all I have to do around the house, and nobody else can do it. So, well, you know, it's a habit now. Dojima looks a bit embarrassed. You saw an unexpected side of Dojima when, and grew closer to him. What the hell is going on? I think it's honestly, hold on. Chrome is eating something. Give me a moment. I gotta fix out. Chrome, hello? I fucking can't stand Chrome. Don't use Chrome. That is my TED Talk. Do you like cake? Yes. Do you like my ass? Yes. Sorry, Family Guy moment. This is the only promise I can really keep around or keep these days. Well, anyway, sit over there. You watch TV together. And now, our next story. On the outskirts of Okina today, a woman bicyclist was hit by a car and died on the scene. Damn. Nanako, turn the TV off. Oh, okay. It was because they showed a story about a traffic accident. Mom died in an accident. I don't remember it, and Dad won't talk about it. Nanako looks lonely. Oh, poor baby. You watch some more TV with Nanako before going to your room. Poor baby. Classes have ended for today. The rain doesn't seem to be stopping. You must watch the Midnight Channel tonight. Ooh, we're gonna watch the Midnight Channel. Save. It's raining and it's what? What day is it? Tuesday? Oh, my blanket. Ow. So if it's raining, I'm going to, because everything's pretty much closed when it's raining. I'm going to go eat my noodles. And hopefully, oh, wait, she's open. Are you going today? Let me see. It's not ready to advance? No, we're not gonna go. Sorry. Go to town. Central, yeah, we always read that. Let me see. You can't see the rice? Okay. It's quite staggering. Finish the bowl. You're unable to finish. Okay, story of our life, we don't finish it. We never finish. One day we will finish, and I will overcome this.
Welcome back.
I saw on the TV it's supposed to rain tonight. Vegetables look like they're ready to harvest. What do you want to do?
They look yummy.
I want to help harvest too.
We've got veggies.
Do you think we can grow it more? Okay, nice. We got the cabbage. There was a lady who needed the cabbage. I don't remember who it was, but I remember somebody saying they needed cabbage. I'm gonna put the tomatoes.
Come on, grow.
I want some delicious veggies.
I'm excited.
Let me save. It's raining tonight. You should watch or check out the Midnight Channel. It's raining tonight. Will something appear on the TV? A figure appeared. It seems to be a girl. She's wearing a swimsuit. She looks somewhat like Rise. Kitagawa. Wait. Where did I get Kitagawa from? Fujikawa. This idol you saw on the TV yesterday. For some reason, it keeps zooming in on her chest and thighs. It's hard to make out her face as a result.
Hello? Hey, did you see that? That was Rise for sure. Rise Kujikawa! Thought so. Oh, I guess I shouldn't be so excited. There's a chance she might get kidnapped. Come on, we should go there tomorrow. What was it called again? Oh yeah, Marukyu Tofu. Dude, my heart's pounding already. We'll see you tomorrow.
You're gonna go to the tofu shop with Yosuke tomorrow. You decided to go to bed for tonight.
Hey, did you hear? It looks like Rise Kujikawa really is here. You know the tofu store, Marukyu? The owners of that place have the same last name, Kujikawa.
Seriously? Hey, I practically live next door.
I've been hearing that there's a big crowd at Marukyu.
I'm not surprised. But was it really her on yesterday's Midnight Channel? Didn't she seem a little different?
It was her, no doubt about it. Her curves, her posture, even her beautiful slim legs.
All right.
What's that look for?
Anyways, I'm positive, right?
Are we going? I don't really care about celebrities, but it's not like I got anything better to do. Sure.
Sorry, but me and Yukiko have plans. Give us a call if anything comes up.
Well, shall we get going? But let's be clear on one thing. We're not spectators. We're on an investigation, got it?
You decided to go to the Maruku tofu shop.
Huh? Mr. Detective, did something happen?
Oh, it's you guys. Ay, ay, ay. These gawkers keep streaming in with their cars trying to park in the middle of the shopping
Are you
district.
winning, son? We just started Persona. So far so good. I'm sorry, Wes. I thought I didn't see your message in there. So far so good. Just story at the moment.
Why is that?
Don't you know? Rise Kujikawa's here. Hey, did you see her already? Is she there? Which is it?
Huh? We're asking why a plainclothes detective is here doing traffic control.
Oh, well, the Inaba Police Department isn't that big. We don't have enough staff. Well, I still have work to do, so I'll see you later.
Dude, you managed to scare off a police detective on active duty!
I wasn't trying to scare the guy. I just said what I was thinking.
But you're right. It's weird for the police to come out like this. Hey, you think the police suspect that Rise might be the next target too?
All right, clear out. Coming through. Hey, Adachi. Damn it, I told him not to leave his post. What are you guys doing?
Hmm?
Kanji Tatsumi. Are you friends with them?
Like it's any of your business.
Ooh.
If you say so. So I'll ask again. What are you all doing here?
We came to see Rise.
Oh, well, who wouldn't want to come check it out if they found out an idol's family ran an ordinary tofu store? I'm a big fan.
Fine. But remember, she might be a celebrity, but this is her home. Try not to...
Oops.
That cop's your uncle, huh? So, what the hell was that about? Are you guys under suspicion?
Well, they did take us in once. But we can't just tell him everything, right? If we say anything about the other world, we only look more suspicious. They'll be watching us all the time.
You got a point there.
Ah, man. There's no one in there but the old lady. Rosette isn't here after all.
I heard that she really is already here, but it might have just been a rumor. Well, it was fun while it lasted.
A rumor? What? She's not here? Seriously?
You sound like the world's about to end.
Shut up! Anyways, now that all those people are gone, we might as well check inside. I'll buy something. How'd you know I can't eat tofu? Wow, that's considerate of you.
Yosuke seems somewhat happy.
Wait, what's Gamodoki again? Is it the...
Oh.
There's no rice cakes in them. They're sort of like fried tofu patties with veggies and stuff mixed in and...
Yosuke receives a crash course on Moduki?
Oh, okay. I know what you mean.
Yep.
I think I can eat that.
That.
Let's see here. Sure enough, the only one here is your typical old lady.
Man, why don't you just ask if she's in back? Excuse me.
Yes, may I help you?
What the... Then who's that?
What?
Are you Rise?
Yeah, so?
No way. Are you really Rosette?
What do you want?
Huh? Oh, sorry, some tofu, please?
Tofu? Which kind?
Huh? Which one's which again?
If you're going to eat it by itself, you should go with silken. Momen's better for cooking. Depends how you use it.
Psst, Kanji, order something.
Why are you making me do it? You already picked Ganmo a second ago. Dude here wants 3 Ganmodoki.
Oh, I see. I'll go get them.
Wow, she's nothing like she seems on TV. I wonder if she's just tired. Man, but it's really her! I'm so glad I came. Mission complete. Wait, we haven't done what we came here for yet. Have you noticed anything weird lately?
Weird? Like stalkers? Are you guys fans of mine?
I wouldn't say we, but yeah. Dude here is a big fan.
You little... Why'd you let that slip?
Her curves, her posture, even her beautiful slim
Yo,
legs.
you didn't have to air him
You
out
finished
like that.
checking him out yet, or what?
Ooh!
You're doing this on purpose, aren't you? I didn't say that. I never said any of that. Maybe you know already, but it's been dangerous in Inaba lately. And that's why we've been investigating some stuff.
Oh, yeah?
Sorry, let's see. Do you know about the TV show that comes on at midnight? I mean, it's not like regularly scheduled programming. How do I explain this?
That thing that was on last night. The Midnight Channel, yeah?
Oh, you know about it? Wait, what? You mean you saw it last night?
I heard the rumors from some friends of mine. But that girl last night wasn't me. I've never been filmed wearing that swimsuit before.
Give me a moment. Want me to take it down? You want me to pick this one up? You're welcome.
And the bust line.
Huh?
Mine aren't that big.
Oh yeah, I see what you mean now. I mean, what am I saying?
Not you looking
I'm
at her
sorry.
chest.
Don't apologize so much. You're funny.
Hey, she smiled.
Oh.
What is that show about, anyway?
Well, we're not too sure either. But you know there's been stuff happening here, right? We think the people who appear there are the ones who get kidnapped next.
I know this is sudden, but we're not lying.
Yeah, that's why we thought you should know about it.
Huh, so that wasn't a dream.
Oh?
I was tired yesterday, but I couldn't sleep. And it was raining, so I decided to try that rumor I'd heard about. Alright, thanks. I'll be careful. Here you go, 3 ganmo. That'll be 600 yen. There's extra tofu in there for everyone. A little thank you for worrying about me.
That's so sweet.
Oh, seriously? Thanks.
Yosuke-senpai, you can't eat tofu, right? Want me to take yours?
Hell no, I always eat what people give me.
Rise gives you a block of tofu. You might try to eat it for dinner. Later that night.
Thank you very much. Your receipt's in the bag.
Seems like the crowds are thinning out, so we'll be leaving now. If it gets rowdy again, just give us a call at the station.
I don't trust him.
Okay.
Hang on a second. I'm sorry, but there's some things I'd like to ask you. You do know that there have been multiple violent cases around here lately, yeah? Have you seen anyone suspicious around?
Not really. It's been like always.
Like always. Well, you're an idol, so I imagine you deal with folks like fans, paparazzi, and stalkers quite often. What made you take a break from showbiz?
Does it really matter?
Ooh.
I just needed a rest.
And have you registered for school?
I'm planning on going to Yasogami High. It was the closest.
I don't mean to alarm you, but you do have some things in common with the recent victims. That's why, well...
I might be kidnapped, right? I've been told that before. Don't worry, I'll be careful.
Huh? Someone told you already?
It was 3 guys. They were wearing uniforms, so I think they were high school students.
Did one of them happen to look... how do I put it? Did he look something like a gang member?
Wait, you think she's talking about your nephew and his friends?
Yikes.
Something smells here. The recent disappearances. Between those and the 2 homicides, there's too many questions with no answers. To tell the truth, I followed my detective's intuition and came here to warn her. How could high school kids who know less than we do beat us to the punch? Were they just making up an excuse to talk to a famous celebrity? Or...
Sir?
Yasogami High. The second victim, Saki Konishi, and 2 other students who were missing for a while.
I guess the investigation of the ones involved with the school hasn't turned up anything either. Aren't we gonna be in trouble if this keeps up? The prefectural police will be coming soon.
They're the least of your worries. Keep your head in the game.
We sure have a lot of tofu.
Yeah, it tastes great. You visited Rise Kujikawa today. What did you talk about?
Ooh, I gotta be about the cases.
I told you to keep your hands off this. Listen, this is a job for the police.
He already has the answer, so why should I lie?
Forget it. I shouldn't have brought it up.
You guys met Rise-chan?
Yeah.
Are you fighting again?
Of course not. Here, hurry and finish your dinner.
Give me a moment, y'all. I was saying I had to get Elias and Pedialyte, so yeah. A figure appeared. It's the same girl from before, or as before, still wearing the bathing suit. Her chest area and waist are emphasized. This girl, it's recent. The image is clear. Is fairly clear to me. Should you call? I mean, I guess.
Hey, we were right about it being Rise Kujikawa. The one on tonight seemed a lot creepier than the real Rise, but you could see her face clearly. There's no mistake. Let's all get together as soon as possible tomorrow.
You hung up. You decided to go to bed for tonight? I don't know if I saved or not, so double save.
So about the Midnight Channel last night. That had to... It even showed her face this time.
So now we know one more thing. The ones that the culprit's targeting are...
Hi, Gerald. Happy Friday. Broadcasted on TV.
Exactly. So we can rule out the assumption that all the victims are connected to the incident with Ms. Yamano.
How are you?
As for Rise, I took a peek this morning and she was still at the shop. So I'm guessing that TV show thing doesn't appear on the Midnight Channel until after the person enters the TV.
Teddy said before that it might be the victim's own creation upon entering that world. I didn't understand it all at first, but now I feel it may be true. The one that appears on TV is your other self. Maybe the victim's true feelings are shown unconsciously.
But we see them on the Midnight Channel before they disappear. You know, when it's still really fuzzy and you can't tell who it is. How do you explain that part?
Yeah, it always happens before the person disappears, like an advance notice.
Or like a ransom note. But
Just
who
got
are
back
they
to the
announcing
house?
it to, and for what?
Just got back to the house and got me some caramel popcorn. Where did you come from? Where were you? How are you? I'm doing well. I was playing Assassin's Creed, but like I need to do some leveling off stream, and I thought I was like, it's a level 27. I'm level 29, but yeah, I was still getting my ass beat with like one-shot hits, so I need to go back and reevaluate my situation before like pushing more things. So I'm gonna do some grinding this weekend. I've been lurking. How's the game? So far, so good. I'm enjoying it. I really like it without, you know, not having to be sponsored. But yeah, I enjoy it. I think this is... I think that this has surpassed Black Flag for my #1 spot of Assassin's Creed games. It's like neck and neck, but I think Shadows is over Black Flag, and Black Flag is second now. Yeah. I'm trying to play it for real. Yeah, it's really good. I enjoy it.
I don't know, ask the killer. There's a bunch of stuff I still don't understand.
Is it possible that we see those images for the same reason?
Huh? What do you mean?
If the Midnight Channel shows the victim's true feelings, maybe it does the same for the culprit. Maybe what we're seeing is the culprit's intentions.
Well, it's a possibility.
Yeah, I have to open the map more and strengthen my people and then like take over castles.
The killer can throw people into the TV
That's
after
what I've
all,
been doing.
which means they must have the same power that we do.
So, when the killer thinks, I'm gonna attack someone now, that's what we see on TV?
I don't know about that.
Shadows will be my first Assassin's Creed game. Oh, okay, so if that's the case, all right, because like now it's gonna be really hard for you when it comes to other Assassin's Creed games. You're gonna be like, So you should play 1, 2, 3, Black Flag, Odyssey, Origins. Brotherhood was really good. Valhalla. So yes. You know, don't play Mirage. Don't play Mirage. Okay, save you the heartache. Don't play no.
Well, if we're gonna go that far with it, we might as well say that's the basis for that entire world.
I heard Mirage was ass. I spent money on that fucking game. I was pissed.
Like it's some kind of mix of the minds of the victims and the killer. Or maybe it's everyone's minds.
I don't know. That's kind of right. Seems like it'd be a mixture. I don't know.
As always, nothing makes
They
sense.
definitely put the ass in Assassin. Oh, brother.
Hey, Kanji-kun, you still with us? You haven't said a word yet. You weren't sleeping, were you?
Troy Baker.
Of course not. I was, lost in thought.
I hope they bring him back. If they're doing the remake, he
Teddy's
better be the one coming
explanations
back.
have so many maybes in them that I don't understand the first thing about it.
Why would the culprit throw people inside the TV in the first place?
Should have made it a DLC just like they originally planned. And it makes me feel bad by saying it's a bad one because like the location is, you know, it's based out of Baghdad and everything. But yeah, I want that game, the Bleach game, the new Berserker game that just came out today too. See, I understand for you guys, y'all like that. I still need to buy Wukong. I need to buy Liza P because I want to stream Liza P. Lost Souls Aside, Death Stranding 2. I got a lot of games I gotta buy still.
They must know by now that people die when they're in there long enough. There's no doubt it's attempted murder. So the TV's a good way to do that, because the police can never prove anything about the crime.
I'm hyped for Lost Souls Aside. Yeah, me too.
Murder, huh? So the killer's got a grudge against certain people? Well, I know there's a shitload of people who've got my number. How about you, Yukiko-senpai? Anyone hate you so bad they'd get rid of you forever?
No.
Oh.
Yukiko? There's always a slight chance, and you just don't realize it.
I watched a video on that game today. Crazy that that game was in development since 2016. Yeah, it's been a very long time.
But if
Same
we're
thing
trying
with
to
Shadows.
think of a common grudge someone would have against all the victims, well, I'm drawing a blank.
Well, the good thing is we have another shot at getting ahead of the killer. We can leave the motive aside for now. Once we catch him, we'll make him talk. The only thing we can be sure of now is that Rise is in danger.
Wait, we get to do another stakeout?
Hell yeah! This time we'll catch him in the act.
We gotta go with donuts and milk.
You said it. There's no better meal than that for a man on a stakeout.
Wukong is cool, but also fuck that game. I've been seeing you fighting. What's wrong with it?
Oh, and throw in some disposable diapers.
Huh?
For what? They don't even sell those here.
We have them at Juness.
Oh, too much information.
You guys finished yet? Let's hurry up and get going.
Do you want to know something crazy? The fact that people wear disposable diapers when they go to like the New Year Eve in New York event, and like they know that they can't leave for 8 hours, so they put on a diaper. I'm still baffled that that's it. Like I'm so baffled that's like a thing. I'm so baffled. Never knew that. Yeah, cuz like you never wondered like how do they keep their spots for so long and wait for the ball to drop, because it's so packed in New York when New Year's Eve is around. You got the concerts, you got people celebrating, all of that stuff. So like they were asked, there was like an interview or like a documentary, and they were like asking people, they're like, how do you prepare to stay out here for so long in the freezing cold? A lot of people are like, I wear diapers, disposable diapers, because I can't lose my spot, and sometimes it's too jam-packed to go around and walk around, and then I might not get back my spot because of like just how crowded it is. So we wear disposable diapers and we pack lunches and stuff, and we stay in this spot until the ball drops. It's crazy. I swear New York's not real. I mean, dropping nukes in those, like, I hope no one's taking a poo in the diapers. Like, I can let like peeing go, I guess, if I had to. I'm like, I mean, you're still gonna get like a rash, because like a diaper on a grown ass with like grown urine, like that's gonna eat your skin. But like, if you poo on yourself and you're in your diaper, like you're stuck in poo. You're stuck with poo in your diaper. Ew. Moving like Tommy Pickles is crazy. I do not trust him. I don't trust him.
Huh? What brings you here?
Oh, well, I'm doing legwork. What did I do to deserve babysitting detail? I mean, it's nothing major. It's not like Dojima-san ordered me here. So, what are you kids up to? Buying snacks?
We were just about to head over to the tofu shop to see Rise-chan.
Oh, I see. Hey, I'm on my way there too.
Of course you are.
Then why don't we go there together? Come on, he's a detective on active duty. Not a bad guy to have around.
Rise is tending to the shop.
Don't stop. The culprit might get suspicious.
But we walked past her like 1,000 times already.
Come on out, you bastard. We're ready for you.
That's crazy. You're talking about yourself. You can't tell me he's not the bad guy. You can't tell me he's not.
Look! Who's there?
Hey, he's running away!
Get back here! Stop running, damn it!
Oh?
Don't come near me!
Shut up! What kind of idiot would listen to...
I'll do it, you know. What are you gonna do if I get run over?
What?
No! If the suspect gets injured, the police will be held responsible. They'll get really angry and...
I'll do it, I swear! So get out of here and stop chasing me!
Hey, what should we do?
Nothing?
How are we supposed to get behind him?
Come on, let's just take him down.
All right, on my mark. Look, over there! A Martian!
Ain't no way.
Oh!
How dare you assault an ordinary citizen like...
Shut the hell up, murderer! We're taking your punk ass in.
What? Time out! What do you mean, murderer?
It's no use playing dumb.
He's just paparazzi for real.
Wait a second. I just really like Rosette, so I wanted to take a peek in her room.
Oh, you're just creeper. Okay.
Look, see? All I've got on me is a bunch of cameras.
Yep, you're the culprit, all right. No two ways about it. All right, I'll take it from here. We'll hear your story down at the station. I've waited to use that line.
Please, let me go! I didn't do anything wrong!
He really didn't. Well, he
I know for a fact it's not a crime in this country to take secret pictures!
That is a crime.
Hey, don't you understand what's happening here? You're under suspicion of murder. Come with me. We'll talk about this later.
Taking pictures without somebody's consent in Japan, that is a crime.
Wow, that went better than I thought. What a coup. I gotta thank you guys for all your help. Well done.
Oh, sure.
But you really should stop getting involved with this stuff. It's dangerous. I know Dojima-san was worried sick. Come on, let's go.
Is it really over?
It's raining so much here, I'm about to build a boat. Wait! Is it? Oh.
Rest is up to the cops.
Give me your rain. I love rain so much.
Looks like the killer was a pervert, just like we thought.
Oh, children,
Wait.
children.
Does that mean the case is closed? Seriously? Awesome!
Hey, we should let Rise know the good news.
Oh, hello. Would you like some tofu?
Oh, hello.
Oh, did you come to see Rise? She seems to have gone out, unfortunately.
Huh? But wasn't she just here?
She does that sometimes. She'll just wander out without a word.
Grandma, you ain't taking
You
care-
must forgive her. She's quite worn out in many ways.
She left without saying anything?
Grandma, you don't be asking questions?
Come on, you worry too much. She must have just stepped out. I mean, we caught the guy.
What are you talking about?
We'll discuss it later. If you'll excuse me, I've got to take this guy in for questioning. Man, I can't wait to see the look on Dojima-san's face.
She left without saying anything? Could that mean...
Shouldn't we look for her? She can't have gone far.
Yeah, I agree. I can't find her anywhere. What about you guys?
None of the neighbors have seen her.
Maybe we're just not looking in the right places. But where
How
could
is he
she
in
have
two
gone?
places at once? I know he's a bad guy. I'm gonna stick to my
This
britches.
can't be good.
and say it was him.
Hope I'm wrong.
Well, we did everything we can. No use griping about it. The weatherman says it's gonna rain tonight. So let's just keep our fingers crossed and tune in.
You should make certain to watch the Midnight Channel tonight. Also, I gotta play Shin Megami's games.
You're home.
There was a delivery for you. I left it on the table. Oh yeah, I did buy a big fish. Nice. Where is it? Oh, she already gave it to me. Save!
Well...
Oh, she's... It's raining tonight. You're worried about recess. You should check out the Midnight Channel. Watch TV in your room. It's raining tonight. Something may appear on the TV. It's raining here too. Somebody might die. I'm joking. Someone appeared. It's an extremely vivid image.
Maru-Q, push Rosette! Good evening, I'm Rise Kujikawa.
Ooh.
This spring, one young girl levels up to become a high school idol! Yay! So today, I'm gonna celebrate by pushing the limits of standards and practices. Does everybody know what time it is? Showtime!
Damn. Grabs Bible.
Show what, huh? Everything.
Oh?
How embarrassing! Is this too hot for TV? Well, if a thing is worth doing, it's worth doing all the way. I'm gonna bear it all for you.
Oh, she's gonna get... Oh.
Stay tuned.
Man, what the hell is happening? It's her other person. She's been kidnapped, and they put him in the TV. It was definitely Rise you saw.
Hey, did you see Rosette on TV? Is she serious about bearing it all? Is it me, or are these shows getting crazier and crazier?
Yosuke sounds excited. Calm down, we need to save her quick.
Yeah, exactly. Cause I bet her shadow self is gonna do whatever it wants again. But, man, we couldn't prevent the kidnapping this time either. Even when we knew who the target would be. That detective from this afternoon was no help at all. I guess we'll have to do
That's
everything
because
ourselves.
he's the bad guy.
Anyways, see you tomorrow.
Broske? Okay. You decided to go to bed early? Man. You overhear students talking. You still believing in that Adachi theory? I do. He is the bad guy. I wholeheartedly believe it's him. A, we don't trust adults here. B, he be giving out way too much information that he has no business giving out as the police. C, he's very, he's just off. Like, he's off. It's him. It's him. Man, I'm bored. I've got nothing to do. I guess I'll head over to Okina with the movie theaters, the shops, and the cafes there. I should be entertaining. It's a great spot for dates too. My girlfriend really digs it there, so I should see if she wants to go too. Why do you have to do that? Always rubbing your girlfriend in my face. Oh yeah, well, I hope that crazy woman in the clothing store makes you buy something dumb and you check some way too intense coffee. Whoa, man, don't be a hater. I didn't mean it like that. It's just a fun place to go with anyone, friend or girlfriend. You wanna come next time? Zell, why can't I have this belief? You don't...
Hey, Teddy! You okay?
I wasn't crying.
Oh.
Everyone was having fun out there. You forgot about me. I was abandoned.
We would never do that.
I'm sorry. Were you lonely?
I was bored. It made me all listless. I'm a useless bear. I don't even know what I am. I couldn't figure it out. No one would come visit me. Then I thought I heard voices from your world. They were all having so much fun. I was so lonely that I tried to cry, but I couldn't.
Oh, Teddy.
Well, you are hollow inside.
Yosuke.
Shut up! Stop saying I'm hollow!
Don't snap at me. This is your world, isn't it? You're the one who said you just want to live here peacefully and made us promise to find the culprit.
Come on! I'm sure Teddy's just tired from thinking so much, right?
When I'm alone, I think too much. It makes me even lonelier. I was so sad that my chest would burst and cotton would fly out. Can I try scoring with you two someday?
What?
Sure. Go right ahead.
Can we please drop the whole scoring thing?
Anyways, we wanted to ask you something. How's it been over here? Did a girl called Rise Kujikawa show up? Can you sense anything?
Rise Kujikawa?
You can't tell? Your nose is kind of losing its edge lately, huh?
I'm a pretty shabby bear. Soon, I won't be useful at all. Then I'll get thrown away.
That's not true.
I can stay with you all?
Okay, then we'll go look for something that'll help you search, like last time.
I can't tell for sure, but I can kind of sense someone in here. I think I'll be able to find her. I just need some kind of hint.
In order to make any progress, it seems you'll need more information about Rise. You should try asking around town.
There's a lot of things I don't understand.
We'll figure it out.
Thank you very much. You're really kind, Sensei. I'll try even harder from now on.
Teddy is doing his best to try and find his role in the group. You feel a faint bond forming between you and Teddy. Oh, yeah. He has a little on that too.
I'll be waiting here.
She wants to hang out? Welcome back, High Top. Rise, I'm your biggest fan. I'm like diehard Rise. Rise, you are too? Or no? Well, ask me anything you want to know. A real Reset fan like me should be able to give you the newest details. Oh, you just want like a status update? Well, nothing's been bigger than the bomb she dropped about taking time off for a little R&R. Her blog may have some hints about why, but well, there are a lot of theories out there. As a fan, I'm devastated, but I guess there's not much I can do about it. If you want more up to the minute info, shouldn't you be asking someone in the media or something? Maybe I'll send a letter through her fan club. I wonder if those ever reach her now? Oh my, the depression song. This my shit? Oh, what? Perhaps you should ask around? Please, this is my shit. Hold on. Let me ask her grandmother. No, this shit hit for real. Y'all are insane. You're not her. Wait, grandma. Oh, you're the boy from the other day looking for Reset? Sometimes she leaves this house without telling me. I hope she's okay. I heard that some person with a camera had been wandering around recently. I think that person was called a paparazzi or something. The people in this district try their best to get rid of that person, but he just keeps coming back. I heard that he's often at the floodplain. There seems to be some paparazzi who's been snooping on Reset. Maybe he knows something about Reese's disappearance. Your affection. I'm just waiting for you to hear Heaven, because it's goated. P4 soundtrack didn't miss. No, Persona tracks miss. No Persona tracks miss. I read that kind of wrong. At the blood thingy revolver, right? Paparazzi? I don't know much about them, but I see cameramen and the like around here sometimes. They obviously from out of town, so they caught my eye. But now that you mention it, I haven't seen any today. It seems that they come here fairly often. Maybe you should try again tomorrow? I was doing a video game OST songs battles, and man, Heaven went far. Did old girl have an exclamation point on her head? She did. Do I have... She's Moon, right? What's her name? Yeah. She's Moon? Okay. Do I have a Moon Okay, bitch, I'll be back. Your roommate's about to go crazy? Do I have one in the compendium? I I don't. So I need to make one. Okay, I gotta bring out the fusion calculator. Give me a moment. Persona 4 fusion. By level. Where is it? Moon. Oh. Okay, so how do I make you? God, that's expensive. A devil? Okay. And a slime? A slime is a chariot? I think I have that. You don't have enough room, bitch. First off, can I register? No. Okay, so we're just gonna do a normal fusion. Can I get rid of? You guys already have that. Oh, that's my death one. Can I like my death, please and thank you? What is this one? Do I need you? No, not really. Sure. We can fuse you for now. Wait, what? Like you have no ring? You are unable to bestow any additional power on this persona? No. I don't want it. You really want me? Y'all really want me to get rid of my, what is this? I'm terribly sorry, but you're not high enough to create this. You can suck my... Oh, he knew. Just... that's all I'm gonna say. If you know, you know. Fuck it. Alright, so now that I have that, I need to get a slime. So let me go get a slime. Okay. You and you. Do you even do ice? I don't care. Like, I'm actually doing stuff in my compendium this time. You guys should be proud of me. I'm using fusions, all of that stuff. I'm getting better at each persona game. Proud of you. Thank you. Only took 3. No. It didn't take 3 games. It took 1.5 because like I did Persona 5, had no clue what I was doing. I started understanding Persona 5 towards the end. When Persona 3 came out, I was doing a lot more compendium things, but I was focusing on certain ones. But now, I'm just doing them. I'm just knocking them out as I go. So it no. It was like 1.5. Okay, give me my credit. It was like 1.5, not 3. 1.5. So like 2? No, because I was legitimately doing things. Listen, I took out the Reaper, okay? On 3. I've never touched the Reaper on 5. I took out the Reaper with 1 hit. Okay? In Persona 3. 1 hit. I one-shot him. Don't play with me. At least you learn. 1.75. You can Paul Heyman too. How about that? Where is she?
Oh.
Oh, you. What do you want? She said, talk to her nice? Exactly. Talk to me nice. Stop. Sure. I don't have anything better to do. Is it, how do you say it, Ari? I. Looks almost happy. Today I feel like getting something that's easy to slip into. Doesn't look like they've gotten anything new in. I already have all of this. Why do you buy so much? That's not a good answer. Stop complaining is kind of crazy. Well, I have to come back. That'd probably be the best answer. I'll get something next time, but I want something today too. Wait, I want something today too? I came here to buy, not to look. Oh, okay. Hey, I'm thirsty. Buy me an iced latte. Buy it yourself? Let's split one. Sure? Nah, bitch. The fuck? Huh? Did you seriously just say that? You're probably the first guy who ever taken that toner thing. Oh, but she liked that. Oh, you're a masochist. Okay. Oh, you're back again. Well, yeah. Are you looking for anything in particular today? Oh, we got a purse that's we got a person that's just your style. The guys will be all over you. That's all right. I'm not shopping for purses today. Oh, is this your boyfriend? He's quite a handsome one. Are you gonna introduce him to me? We've had the worst luck with men lately. We were at the bar the other night. Sorry, we really have to get going. I'll be back. Damn. I see why you had worse luck with men. Girl, you dropping information we don't need to know. You return to the station. I hate salespeople. I'm the one keeping them in business. Why do they have to pounce on me every time I go in there? They should just they should get rid of all salespeople and put vending machines. Press a button and out comes your clothes. That's actually a good idea. I'm not gonna lie. Isn't it? I don't need all that pointless banter. I can see right through it. There's no such thing as a relationship without ulterior motives. Oh. I looks somewhat sad. Ari? I don't know how to say Aya? I don't know. I don't know why, but I got a little annoyed when she started talking about you back there. She said you were handsome. Good for you, I guess. Ooh, are you jealous? I'm not yours. She looks like she's pouting. Toughen it up, Buttercup. You feel like you understand her a little bit more now? That she's a little bitch? Like what? Let me relax, cause Zell loves her. So let me see. Maybe there's a story behind her that I don't know. Let's go home. It'll be dark by the time we get back. Not like I have any reason to hurry.
Goodbye.
See?
Welcome home.
You can work as a janitor at the hospital today? I don't know. I should read that book I was reading and then I just stopped reading. Where was I? Which one? This one. A Punk's Way. I didn't finish it. You decided to continue reading The Punk's Way. All of this is still the same. We're gonna skip all that. She play a little hard to get, but a nigga like me? Oh, brother. Morning! It looks like it's going to rain all day today. They said that it's not going to last, or it's not going to last until tomorrow, so I think the fog's going to appear, but are you worried too? Yeah. The stuff that's on the Midnight Channel lately is pretty tough, but we can't get impatient. We need to make sure we're ready and rescue her before things get completely out of hand. What do you need help with? The seat? Classes ended for today. The fog will come after several days of rain. You must prepare to take action. But first, you need to gather information for Teddy. Let me go help Jordan real quick. You're welcome. You're welcome. I'm gonna stand for it. Hey, yo. Oh? Did you get confused? Because I am. Wrong button. Hey! Oh! Oops. This chicken about to bust? Oh, brother. Did I save? I don't feel like I did. So that guy, he told me to come back tomorrow. So we're gonna go and check this swamp area. I don't know if he'll be there because it's raining though. Are you him? Hey, how's it going? Oh, you came to ask about Rise? You're looking for information about Rise too? I low-key want Whataburger, but I... Get out. Well, how about this? Why don't we exchange information? You let me know what you know, and I'll let you know what I know. The people in the shopping district are making it hard for me to do any information gathering. I guess I have no choice but to accept, no? Right? You decide to give him some information about Rise. She's different on TV. She looks stressed. I think she's in this town. I want In and Out, but like, yo no sé. I think she's stressed. So she's worried about something. Huh. Maybe it had something to do with... No, actually, she's probably just worried about the TV coverage regarding the shocking hiatus. I heard that Reset was getting tired of her made-up personality. The real me and the different me who has to act like an idol. She couldn't stand living two lives anymore or something like that. Well, you didn't give me anything new, but thanks for the information. I can at least turn this into something. He seemed to know some other stuff about Rise. Maybe you should inquire further. Okay. So like, was that not good enough? We got the cabbage for that lady too. I want to see if I have anything to sell. I don't think I do. Did I do the vending machines? Let me actually like change just in case like somebody needs one of these. Look at the upstairs. Okay, so I need to go to Junes. Hey there, mister. I got 2 ceilings today. Oh, it was you. Hold on. Oh, okay. Hold on. brother did not watch this out. Y'all are supposed to protect that? Like turn off my cams? What song? Wait, guess what came to mind? What? Pound Town? Why Pound Town? I was going through clips and came across one where I told Kobe to. Oh, that one. I remember that one. The ones that Drew Nestor are grown somewhere and they're expensive to boot. What should I do? Wait, what? I thought I was supposed to. Didn't she want a cabbage? I'm confusion. I could have sworn she said she wanted a cabbage. This bitch don't want a cabbage. I just grew these cabbages for. Look, I have cabbages. Take my cabbage. How do I give her a cabbage? Because she's not taking it. Bitch, I have cabbages. Now I'm confused. Oh yeah, I was supposed to feed the cat. I never fed it. Oops. She wants 3 heads of cabbage. Oh, bitch. I ain't got that shit. I got 2. And that's it.
All right, we're all here.
We haven't picked up enough information on Rise. Teddy wouldn't know what else do I need? Yeah, you're sick? Oh, goodness. Where else? He had more information, right? Should I have talked to him again to pry the second part of information out of him? Do you have new info for me? You decided to give him information about Rise? She's different on TV? As I thought. To be honest, I used to do a little digging into her private life. I was surprised to discover she's totally different than on TV. You'd never recognize her in real life. Though, when you think of an idol, you should honestly just assume manufactured personality too. If you put together the information the paparazzi gave you, it seems that Rise was acting as a manufactured personality, and she was worried about her real self and her idol self. She was truly worried about her true self. You seem to have gained some insight regarding Rise. You should report to Teddy. Oh.
All right, I'm fired up.
Yeah, let's go!
Hey, Sensei. It looks like you found some clues.
Did you find out more about this girl, Rise-chan? Uh-huh. Her real self. I see. She's just like me. The delicate, sentimental type. Then... Ah! There's something out there! Is this it? Did I find her? Follow me!
What is this place? It's all dark. Whoa! Is this a...
Oh, like the kind you always find in resort towns.
Y'all are in a strip
Oh, I
club.
think you're right. Oh, but we don't have one. Our inn is not like that.
Huh. So this is a strip joint, huh?
Strip? Ah, I know what that is. It's the thing zebras have, right?
That's stripes, Teddy. Lord Jesus.
Oh.
Strip. Like a zebra, right? Right?
It's so bright here. Even with the glasses on, my eyes hurt.
Doesn't anyone get the joke? Okay, let's try one
Oh,
more
that's
time.
his joke. Oh, Lord Jesus.
Strip. It's something zebras have, huh?
Can anyone shut this thing up? Huh? Zebra? Sorry, what are we talking about?
I won't say it again.
You have pinpointed Rise's location. All that's left is to rescue her. You should prepare well to make sure the rescue operation goes smoothly. Our team is filling out now that Yuki-chan and Kanji are on board. Yeah, there were just a couple of us to start off with. All right, let's get fired up. You have to organize me to see who you want. I know. He seems to be enjoying it. The fox is holding something. Nice, a Kung Fu outfit. I wonder if he wants to give it to us. You like this stuff, don't you, Chie? Why don't you wear it? Oh, sure. It's not what I usually wear, but hey, it's pretty cool. They don't sell these, and I've never had a chance to wear something like this. I've always wanted to try it. Thanks, Foxy. What about me? Do you have anything for me? Nothing? Oh. Alright, so we start our dungeon crawling. So, with that being said, should we dungeon crawl tonight? Or should we... I kind of want to just get it out now. Let's change Chie's outfit. Juna's apron. Oh, this is Yosuke. I can't read. Who should we have? She ain't going nowhere, I know that for sure. That's a party. I feel like he'll be... No, Yosuke, I love you, but... I'm sorry, not today. It's still alright. It doesn't seem like the fog will clear. Proof. The proof is my good old nose. It hasn't been so good lately, but that's besides the point. I know that there's side stuff I have to do. I don't know what I want to do right now. Should we do Chie? Not Chie. Should we do Rise today, or should we not? Because if I lock in, that means it's gonna be a long stream. Because you know I don't like to finish these until. I don't like to finish. I like to finish these all in one go, which is kind of insane. Jordan, what's wrong? Lock in is what we do. You know, y'all love having me on this stream for longer than ever. You know that? What's up? Playing a game? What are you doing? Didn't the teacher need a suspicious board or poll? I need to turn those in. Leah, I'm trying to figure out what to do. Okay. Okay. Does he have a place? The shopping district. I forgot about this. Okay, the shopping district. The bathhouse. Castle. Get down, please. Go to the castle. No. She has her own cup. Where's your cup, Jordan? Go get your cup. That one's over there. Yes, we do that too. I really don't want to go there, but if you say so. Can't find it? What is she? Oh, that's cute on Chie. Hold on, she's keeping that on. Wait, how do you hit in here? Okay, I forget sometimes. So the month of April, you guys, that it being my birthday. My birthday month. Are we wanting to do like...
I smell 3 enemies! Don't get careless!
Birth? Should I wait? I don't know. I have ideas. I want to talk to Mom.
It's not that much, but don't use ice!
Couldn't quite beat it.
Damn.
Yes, Kanji! Get in there and do some damage!
Persona!
Oh, you missed.
2 enemies! Charge through them!
Nice.
There! So persistent.
This'll be easy.
Come on!
Awesome!
Here it
Chibi-chan's
goes.
in rampage mode!
Damn, couldn't finish it.
He said, "Brr." Okay, so. Oh, fighting costume. Nice.
I smell 2 enemies! Beat them up!
It's no war of it every day. You can't hide from me. You gotta pray for the rules where you keep calling out in the face of this out is free. When your friends and boss look alike in the face of it, they miss the history. But they fight all the place in it. Yeah, they fight all the place in it.
It's a weak opponent! This'll be...
Wait, what's that say?
Electricity will work. 2 enemies left!
Yeah, couldn't quite beat
Here
it.
it goes. Persona!
Oh shit, that's right. I don't have it. I'm not controlling
Oh,
them.
Kanji! You beat an enemy!
There! I can't defeat it.
Go Takemikuzuchi!
Oh shit, he has like. Change battle pack. Yeah. Okay, there we go. Good job. Jordan B. Where's Aaliyah's tablet? Her tablet. Yeah, give me your cup. Go get her tablet. Yes. These girls. Shit.
A rare monster! Beat the stuffing out of it!
Where are you?
It's a weak opponent! This'll be... 3 enemies! Let's get through this!
Someone finish it off!
The enemy's down! Go, Sensei, go!
So persistent.
It got back up! Hurry and beat it!
Come on! Take this!
That's actually. Oh, you missed.
Here goes. Crush attack!
Oh, because it has like the little thing. I need something that removes your stat. Do I have one?
It's no war of every day. You can't hide from me. You gotta pray for the rules where you keep in the face of this out is free. When your friends and boss look alike in the face of it.
So persistent.
All the place.
Don't touch me.
The enemy ran away!
Come on! Persona! Yikes, it's tough!
Here goes. Persona!
going down!
Charge through them! Great, Sensei! Go for broke!
There! The match is over!
Damn.
Have I gotten a little stronger?
Sorry, y'all are gonna hear the girls while we're fighting this stuff. I hope you guys don't mind. It's not really a story.
There are
These
two
aren't the
enemies!
things that
Hang
I
in there!
need.
It's not much, but fire won't work on it!
Wind? Do I have a persona with wind? I don't think I do.
Hang tight and go for it!
Lay down and die
Two
already!
enemies! Charge through
I
them!
couldn't do it.
Wait, I thought doesn't Nani calling this thing a Pokemon. It's like, doesn't this Pokemon have wind?
Persona!
No one stands in Sensei's way! It's an easy
Oh,
opponent,
that's strange.
but
I
fight!
read that wrong. Oops. Oh, no.
One enemy! Fight! Fight!
Couldn't
Fight!
finish it!
There! I can't defeat it.
You got a classic on.
Chie-chan's
Oh, we're
down!
both weak
This
to that.
isn't
That's
good!
crazy.
Oh! Sensei's back on his feet!
Persona!
Taking pictures. Why did I use that again? I ain't got no sense.
I let my guard down.
Come on! Yikes, it's time.
Chie-chan, you're hurt! Get some help!
You'll be alright. I'm not trying to go down to like that. I need gold. I need some gold something.
Chie-chan.
Golden something. They're talking on their tablets. I'm looking for golden cloth, I think. But I have to get it off of a certain
There are two enemies! Hang in there!
I had to get it off of those things.
Electricity!
I couldn't quite beat it.
Two enemies! Charge through them!
Which one is single?
Here goes! Crush it time!
Good going, Kaji!
Keep
You're
going!
blood! It's weak!
Oh, Chie should have had that.
Lay down and die already!
Yeah!
Damn.
Just one enemy left!
Shit, Frost!
could just keep sweeping.
Chie-chan, you're hurt! Get some help!
I keep pressing the wrong button. These
I
aren't
smell
what
two
I
enemies!
need.
Beat them up! It's not that much, but don't use ice!
Yeah, someone finish it off!
2 enemies left! Yes, Kanji! Get in there and do some damage!
Do it!
Oh, fuck me. I didn't know it was gonna put me back in my default fight, like what I did in the last fight. Oh, it's gamble time? What are you trying to gamble? Oh, you're about to like lose everything. Baja's like really close on your tail for number 1.
Three enemies! But
yep. You can sit down.
3 enemies left!
Love you too. I love you too.
Fire works well on it!
Fire, and what is yes, baby?
It's... It's weak to fire.
Someone finish it off!
Here goes! Clutch time!
Yes, Kanji!
Oh,
Get in there and do
fire,
some
my
damage!
Full self.
Here goes, Sakuya!
Yay! Yuki-chan hit its weak spot! It's down!
Let's attack!
None of you then need, but you know, go off. I haven't won one of these in a minute. That's what you suck.
Two enemy shadows! You get to
What
go...
are you again?
It's so scrawny, and we...
Lightning? Do I have lightning? I know I have people in the group that have lightning. I do.
Two enemies
lucky
left!
I can't bonk you. I mean, you can try. You never know.
Go,
Oh,
Sensei!
you
You knocked it
because
down!
it's removed completely.
Great, Sensei! Go for broke!
Not you.
It's...
Are you feeling okay?
It's down!
Here's a hit!
Y'all ever have to give Tylenol to a 3-year-old who knows how it's not Tylenol tastes? It bites you so it gets all over, like it gets everywhere but the child. That's what happened. Leave it alone. No, leave it alone. No. That is like the true wrestling match of all wrestling matches. Is trying to get a child to drink liquid Tylenol. The red kind. Because, like, you know, Tylenol doesn't come in good flavors.
Two enemies! You can attack before them!
Come on!
Girl, I did not. Why do y'all say
It's not working!
I just want y'all to attack
Two enemies
her.
left!
Yeah, they
Couldn't
don't
do
make
it.
The nasty flavors different every time. Yeah, they don't make it easy. They don't. Hello?
Chie-chan is swatting them left and right!
It ain't going down!
So persistent.
One enemy! Fight! Fight! Fight!
Don't do her. Don't you can touch me, you don't hit
Couldn't finish it!
Couldn't do it.
None of these are what I need. Dang, and I ran out of keys. It's so sad. I can go down one more floor and then I have to leave because I can only stay on 5. Oh.
There's one enemy! Smash it!
Someone finish it off!
Somebody do a crit.
Down and die
One
already!
enemy! Fight! 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 Chie-chan's down! This isn't good! We won!
Liz, hello, welcome in. How are you? Let me see. We have one more floor and then we have to go back up the stairs. Come here. No. No. No! Come back here, please.
A rare monster!
What are you?
It's pretty.
Okay. I'm just gonna like hit y'all with physical. I lied. I don't have physical on any of that. Fuck. Why did I just choose that?
3 enemies left!
You know, it's still physical though.
Persona!
No, this girl just.
Come on! Someone finish it off!
Do you have anything?
Here goes! Persona! It ain't going
This girl
down!
ain't got shit. And she fucking. She made me so mad. Like, bitch, why do you always win?
Couldn't quite beat it.
Here goes! Question time! 2 more to go!
You know what you were doing. Don't play with me.
So persistent.
2 enemies left!
Turn it down, please. Thank you. You know better. If y'all want to turn up your stuff, you go in your room.
Come on!
Girl, how did you
Chie-chan is
miss
swatting
that?
them left and
Here
right!
goes!
One job.
Question time!
How did you miss that?
There! I can't
One
The one
enemy!
who misses all the
Fight!
time
Fight!
didn't. It's crazy.
Come on!
What are you gonna change? My fucking key. I knew it.
Congratulations, Sensei!
I leveled up!
What is this? slight physical damage to one foe. With a chance of panic. Why would I change what I have? But I do like that one. Wait, physical damage. Sure, we can change that one out. Why is oh, he touched me in my normal spirit.
Two enemies ambushed you!
One of these.
Come on!
It's.
Please!
Get it out here, girl. Damn.
This is it!
Nice.
What a.
Be gone!
Close. Close. I need to know. We love Baby Jack Frost here. Street
Chie-chan, you're hurt! Get some help!
Are out now at TV. I know what I'm getting. Wait, what are you talking about? You didn't say chanclas at all. You said chalupas.
Chie-chan, you're hurt! Get some help!
Street chanclas, you know. It's been a while since I heard that song. I don't know where I got, you know, I don't know. I need 5 more. Wait. Damn, I need 10 of these. I only got 3. I need 7 more? I gotta run around here a tad bit more times. You're in mom mode, so you want to throw a chancla. I get it. You're not wrong. Okay. Onward. We look for these golden cloths still.
It's so scrawny!
Yikes, it's tough!
2 enemies left!
Here goes.
Get them out of here.
2 enemies dead.
Now's our chance for my turn.
I think once I get the 10 calls, I might call it a day on Persona 2. Because I have to get on Nikki. You have anybody? I have to get on Nikki and do my daily pocket. Okie dokie. I wasn't asking for your permission. I'm joking. I'm 100% joking. Anybody who's listening or you hear me talking slowly like that, it's okay. That's just how I talk to Cody. Only Cody. Don't worry. I won't teach you that way.
There's 1 enemy! Smash it!
This? Oh, I pressed the wrong button.
Lay down and die already!
1 enemy! Fight! 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 You hit its weakness!
Oh, right! It will end here!
pressing the wrong button. I'm trying to press it.
There are 2 enemies! Hang in there! Wind is the best way!
Wind? Okay.
Couldn't quite beat it.
2 enemies! Charge through them!
Damn, couldn't finish it.
Do I have wind? Yeah, I do.
Persona!
Great, Sensei!
Go to town,
Go for
Senpai!
broke!
Are you guys excited for a remake? Oh my god.
It's down!
Let's
We're
go.
gonna get a remake. They even thought about bringing back 1 and 2. Did y'all hear about that? That it's possible that they might bring those 2 back. Possible. It's getting late, okay? My delirium is starting to kick in. I did hear some rumors about that. Good shit.
There are 2 enemies! It's so scrawny, and we...
Let's go, Tomoe!
You hit it!
Do it
weakness.
again.
Keep it up, Chie-chan! Awesome! Chie-chan's in rampage mode!
Here goes. Clash
I know that didn't really come to surprise, right?
It's down!
We can stand ready.
And then we had it in but it wasn't called Comcast. What? Switch? Swap? I forget. Baby girl. No, stop. Yeah, let me see your face. Good? Yeah? Okay. Jordan, I'm not cleaning your face. Do you want me to clean your face? Then come here. Then don't be talking shit when I'm cleaning Leah's face. Come here. You're like, I'm not getting my face clean. I don't want it. And I'm like, okay, then you're not gonna get it. And then you start crying because you don't get it. Come here. Better?
I leveled up!
Nice. What level? We're still in 5. Okay. You will be
There are 2 enemies! Hang in there!
You're welcome.
Electricity!
Which one? Wait, what is that?
It's so scrawny and weak to electricity! 2 enemies left!
Yeah, someone finish it off!
Here goes. Clash time.
2 enemies down!
Just stand ready.
here!
Nice.
Smash him!
2 of them.
It's dead!
Ooh, can I ready to go?
See about to put the shit out of it.
Here's a hit. Give it up.
So should I get 3 of them? Do I have to play 3 of them? If I only get 1. Wait, did I get 3? Golden cloth. 6. Okay, so I need to run around this floor 10 times. Hopefully do they just reappear?
There's only one enemy! Go for a first strike!
You missed.
One enemy! Fight! 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 It's down!
Let's do it!
What's up, Jordan? Then come get us. She's just sick. Yeah, she's just got a little common cold. She's doing better today, though.
There are 2
You might be
enemies!
getting sick
Hang
too,
in
'cause y'all
there!
keep switching cups.
Someone finish it off!
Here goes Persona!
2 enemies down!
Now's our chance to get ready! I live for this part!
Isn't there a trophy for full sweeping, like, after a certain amount of times? Because, like, that's what I'm trying to get.
Two enemies! You can attack before them! Go, Sensei! You knocked it down! No one stands in Sensei's way!
Someone finish it off!
Here goes Persona!
but 2 enemies.
What is this?
Electric.
Oh, yeah, they both electric.
2 enemies.
No!
Charge
Press the
through
wrong
them.
button. Block me.
It's no war every day. You can't hide from me. You gotta break through the rules, but you gotta
Go, Sensei! You knocked it down! It's down!
Let's... It will end here!
I goofed. I goofed.
I smell... Electricity will work on it. This'll... Wind is the best. 3 enemies left.
Couldn't quite beat it.
You hit its weakness.
Here I go!
It's stable.
Chie-chan is swatting them left and right.
Here goes. Crush it time. Now's our chance. Damn ready. I live for this part.
I'm trying my best to like get closer, as close to the trophy as much as possible, or platinum. Wait, I forgot how to say platinum. Platin. Oh my god, how do you? I want a platinum trophy for the game, so I need to practice getting as close as I can for the first round. So when I do the second run, I can platinum the game completely. Oh my god, I was struggling. Oh my god, platinuming it. Yep. You know what would be funny if we're in this whole live action era? What if they tried to live
It's
action?
our turn first. There's 3 enemies.
What if it's already in the works? Could you imagine? Ruth?
Three enemies. Let's get through this.
Here goes. Crush it time.
2 enemies down. That's awesome, Kanji.
Persona!
That's our Kanji. 2 enemies defeated.
So persistent.
You can attack before them.
Do it
Go
again.
Get him.
Yikes, it's time.
Couldn't finish it.
2 enemies. Charge through them.
I think they got it.
Roar! Go get him. It got back up. Hurry and beat it.
Get him, Chie.
Okay. 10. Okay. So now. I need to go home. Welcome back. I have one more thing I want to do. I don't know if I want to do it right now though, or if I want to wait. I guess I'll wait. We'll save it here, and I'll be back, or I'll probably just do it off screen, because it's just grinding. What we are gonna do is in the night. It's really quick. I want to do some Infinity Nikki, but it's like super quick. It's just once I'm done, I'm gonna be for sure done. Like, you know, for the night and head out for the night. You know? So let me see. W save. Thank you. I appreciate it. We're gonna do this real quick. I'm not gonna do nothing like extra. We're just gonna go straight into it real quick. Duet my dailies, because I'm already here on stream. Might as well, you know? Nikki dailies? Yeah, I gotta do my dailies. Do my dailies, and then we're gonna call it a night. By the way, you guys, on TikTok and on my YouTube channel, I did my first ever like little shorts, okay? Like my we have a Nikki challenge going on right now in the content creator space. And we have to come up with an outfit based on the theme that is given to us, right? And the theme today, or the theme for the 28th of March, because I haven't done the 29th yet. The theme was Dream Fantasy, and I put out my version. Ooh! Tanner Adele came out with another song. I love her. About time. I was wondering where my Booski went. I love her. Let me see. The people don't fuck with Infinity Nikki though. The shorts, y'all, they're some cruel individuals. But yeah, so this is. I don't know why it's like repeating the sound. Yeah, that's my little short. Isn't it cute? With my little pictures. Who is she? See, I don't know why it does that. It dupes it for me. I don't know why. Like, let me show you. Hold on. I got you. Well, here's the outfit. Wham bam, thank you, ma'am. But like, I got the pictures here. Let me show you. I'm pretty proud because I've been working on like taking really nice pictures. So this is the one of the pictures I used in there. Here's the other one. I had a few in the yellow. Like I was okay, I can take some pictures. Okay? But let me tell you, you guys, I finally got the pictures that I've been. Do you want to see my? You want to see this? Do you want to see this iconic moment? I haven't shared these yet. They're going on my. They're gonna go. So. I'll show you this one. It's a lot. Okay. I finally got. Look at this. I finally got the water tornado. I finally was able to get those pictures. I've been trying to get these for the longest, and I finally got them. Look at this. Here's one. Look at this. Look, that one, I just like it because like her head's glowing. But I think in the other one her head was glowing too. No, it wasn't. Look at that. See, look at that. I don't know what I did to make her head glow, but her head's glowing. Like, look at that. I did so good. That was so good. These are nice. Thanks. Look at that. That's me. I did that. That's me. Okay, and then look. Because, like, I was just like, oh, I finally got it. So I got uber excited, right, that it was just there. No. Leave stuff alone. No. Thank you, Jordan. So, I was just going crazy with the water tornado. So, like, I got it in the, the new outfit, too. I got her sad. Like, look at this. Look at this. It's so cute. And then like look at this. Look at this. I toot toots, and then did I show you guys the outcome of the motorcycle when we were taking these pictures on stream? But this is the outcome. It came out so good. I had to do this for a challenge. And then best boy, Did I show you her stainless, like her with the stainless, like, look at this, okay? Look at this, okay, like, okay, look at these shots, okay? So good. I'm so proud of myself, okay? Don't mind, but yeah. I'd be so proud of myself when I see my pictures. I'm like, okay, girl, you know how to take pictures or whatever, I'd be very proud. I don't think I have much to do for my dailies. Yeah, see, I did some of it already. Craft an item. Upgrade a Eureka. Okay, I can do that. Let me see. Okay. Let me see. I don't have any 5 stars here that need ups. I don't have any 5 stars here. Okay, upgrade this. Then this one. I have like a few 5-star repeats. Let me see. Where are you? Right there. I try and get rid of the 5-star repeats before I do anything else. My goal is to have every single color of 5 stars before I move on to having all of the 4 stars. Is that excessive? Maybe. But we also get diamonds for it too, so like... Okay, there's one. What is this one? Mini games? No, thank you. This one is crafting an item. Where am I at with my energy? Okay. And I think I did my breakthrough today. Or yeah, this week. I did that. My nourishment, my map is pretty much up to par for my nourishment. Eureka's I'm not really worried about, so we're just gonna do balls again. I need all the balls I can get. My battle pass. I really just be in here, like... I'm already on 37 in the... Never mind. We're not... Did I finish all my dailies? No, I did not. Okay, so craft an item. Why? I want to craft this as my next like go-to outfit, but I need 150 of these. So I'm kind of just like, ew, yucky. Select all. I need 90 of these. Can I do a Momo cloak? I can do a Momo cloak. We're gonna do a Momo cloak today. You crafted a Momo cloak. Yes. What do you want me to do? Take a picture with the... I have to go take a picture with the legendary bird. The Articuno of Infinity Nikki. Okay. Hi, bird. Let me, like, actually groom you first. Oh, yeah, I don't need to, like... You know, that is so nice, like, not having this... And it has a little hat! Oh, it has a bow! Stop, that's so cute. Okay, we're gonna take a picture together, okay? Look at my camera, okay? And nothing else. Turn off, turn off. We need this one. We need to adjust the contrast a bit. Oh wait, what else did I... Hold on. Ooh, okay, and then like I like to also... We need that. I like to rotate my camera. Well, first, I like to like do this. And then I like to like come in bigger, like, yeah, like that. It makes the mount, like the background seem bigger. bit of like. Okay, I can't rotate it with this. Okay, shot. What kind of pose? What kind of pose? She's not looking at the camera. I don't know what I want to do. 'Cause she's not. They need to make this a left and right. I'm just, you know. Why are you not looking at the cam, girl? Hello? Ooh, do I want the mountains? Hold on. I need to adjust, like... I need that, need that... What is, like... Do I have this at 100? Is that why? I do. And then I want to adjust this. Where is it? Wait. Hi Rick, welcome in. How are you? Bird? Okay, so I had to do this for the sake of the daily, but that's not the picture I wanted. Wait, my nerves. This camera's so sensitive. Perfect. No, it's not. That's not how I wanted it. It is not perfect. I want that background, so I need to like fix it. Should I like go in more? E. You know, this 5-month-old got me effed up, but I'm here. Oh, I understand. Mine is sick. She's been sick all night last night, and like, she had me up all night. Every 2 hours I was getting up. I was just like, Lord, this is not it. This camera is so finicky. Okay, I can do this. Do I want to rotate it a bit? Do I want it? I like a rotation. I like a -5. There you go. So now I'm gonna delete all of those ugly pictures. Oh, did I show you guys this one? I got one in her little Momo outfit that we got yesterday. The Momo Rain outfit. Look at her. Isn't she adorbs? I changed the hair color though. But isn't she adorbs? Did you get to the point where you started saying, Lord, if you let this baby sleep through the night, I promise I never, and they start listening? No, I didn't. I was more so just like, I'll give you whatever you want. You want marshmallows? You want chips? Do you want a can of soda? Do you want juice? Do you want a popsicle? Do you want my PlayStation? Do you want my tablet? I was trying to find anything to make her happy. I was like, just take something. Please. I was like, please. Just let me sleep more than 2 hours. And then she was like, when it was daytime, because like once the sun is up, like I'm not a morning person, but like at 11 o'clock, 10 o'clock, my body can't sleep anymore. That's when she decided to go to sleep. But she had me up until 7. I tried to go to sleep. She's starting to snore because she's finally able to go to sleep. So I'm sitting here like I can't. I'm not tired at all now. I was tired, but now I'm not no more. Love the water effects too. Thank you. This one I think is by far my favorite with the water. I didn't think I was gonna finally get the shot, but I think this is the shot for me. For me in the water, this is my shot. Like I did so good. That one, and where is it? This one. It's like she's summoning it. It's so good. I do like this one too. I just love that dress. But yeah, stay tuned because I have the next challenge that we have to do. I can tell you guys right now so that like, let me see. What's our next challenge coming up? The next challenge we have is Fairy Tale Royalty. And I kind of have dope pictures. You have a clean eye. Thank you. I love taking pictures. And I think this has like opened that back up for me. I used to love doing scrapbooks and stuff when I was younger. But now that I got kids, I can't really do that because they don't allow me to do it. So there's that. But yeah, I think for the royalty one, I don't know. I think I have it here. Oh, I love this dress. I changed the weave though again. Because like this is the original weave. As much as I love it, I feel like for the medium to deep skin tones, you need something a little bit richer. So I changed it to this one. Let me see. See, I was thinking like this for my royalty one. I have the, like now I don't know though, cause like, I kinda am thinking, it might be this one. It might be this. I might use this dress. But I might change out some stuff. But I just love this bow. This bow is so fucking cute. But then there's also, wait. Oh, I can add that on. Okay, hold on. Where is it listed? I don't know where it's at. Hold on. I gotta find it. Bless you. Are you okay? Do they have it considered as a purse? An accessory over here. Wait, where is it? There's the dolls. Oh, there's the bows. Okay, so like I was thinking the bow too, but then like I felt like the bow was a little bit too much. I cannot. Ooh, hold on. We'll see what happens. So I don't know exactly what I'm gonna do for the next challenge. I don't know. Oh wait, no, wait. No. Where did it? Wait. Oh, it's Fairy Tale Royalty? Oh, I know which one I'm doing. I'm actually not doing this. If you know me, you know which one I'm doing. If you know me, hold on. I'll make it easy for you. Hold on. If you know me, it's somewhere in this. Don't say if you know. But if you know, it's one of these dresses. I know which dress it is, but I don't want to tell you because then I'll take away from the TikTok. But it's somewhere in here. If you know, you know. If you know me, you know. The theme is Fairy Tale Royalty. If you know me, you know. You know? I love this. I like, and then I put this little gem piece in her hair too. She's so stinking cute. I want to change one outfit. Oh no, I did change. This is my new. This is my cute little, my little nurse outfit. Hold on. I also thought about adding this. Wait, what was it? Was it this? No. Yeah. My cute little nurse outfit. Hello. Look at my, like, if she came to you, would you accept things from this nurse? I don't know. Do I go with this one? Or this one? She has a little K-pop, like, hair accessory. I love it. It's so cute. All the things, you know? So not that one. I don't know. I might have to get rid of another spot. Because, like... Oh, wait. No. I could change... I can change the weave? I like... I don't know. Because I feel like this one will go perfect. No. I think this is perfect. Okay. I want to do... We gotta get rid of an outfit, y'all. I don't know which one. Okay, we're gonna get rid of this outfit. We're scrubbing it. I think this is probably like the cutest outfit. But I'm gonna change the hair. I think this is so cute. I feel like that's a little bit too Shirley Temple-ish. I don't know. Wait, this might go with it. Or this one? No, I forget. Ponytails, they don't work. You're okay. Wait, should I go with the curly pigtails or should I go straight? She got weave. Look at that. I love that for her.
I like it.
You like this one
No, I like this one.
or this one?
No.
No, you like this one?
Yes.
Okay, Jordan says this one. So we go with this one.
I like that.
Okay.
This. There.
You're okay. Let me see. She doesn't have earrings on. Wait, she can have earrings on, no?
Yes.
Yeah, earrings. She needs to have some on.
Wait, yes. No. Next.
These? You like these?
No. I like this.
But they're so big.
Big?
Yeah. You don't want to see if there's any other ones that are better?
Big.
You want big earrings.
Next.
What about like this? You like these? Good? Okay.
I want hat.
She has a hat. It's right there.
This one.
Which one?
This.
This?
I want this.
This one?
Yes.
Maybe. Like, it doesn't even show.
You go into
It doesn't show.
No, it's not working.
Yeah, it's not working. You want her to have a balloon?
Yes. Wow.
Hello from friends. Hello, welcome in. How are you?
Wow.
You want her to have the bear on her arm?
Not a bear on.
Okay. Is that good?
Yeah.
You like it?
I like it.
Okay, so I can save it?
I want to fly.
You want her to fly?
Yes.
Ma'am.
Kitty cat?
Where do you see a kitty? Yeah, that's kitty cats. I'm good, thanks. And you? I'm doing well. Thank you for asking.
I like it.
You like it? Okay, so I got the approval from you to have this one? Okay.
Pocket.
But that's it. That's all I can do. You want to pick out her, we can pick this out. Which one do you like?
This. Black.
This one?
Yes.
Do you want white or pink?
Pink.
Okay. What about here? Okay, but you gotta pick some more. What is another color? Which, you want another one?
Next.
Which one?
This.
Which one? This one?
This.
Blue? Okay. Now she's got a butterfly and fishies. You are talking to your child or sister. The voice is so cute. I'm talking to my daughter. She should be asleep.
Wow, shit. What is that?
Fish.
Fish. What is it?
Butterfly.
Butterfly. They want fish.
You want the fish?
Nah, I like it.
You like the fish. Okay, what about her feet?
Feet.
Yes, what are you gonna... Okay, yes. What are you gonna put on her feet?
This.
No, not your feet. Her feet.
Pink.
Yeah, what do you want?
Pink.
Which one? What color?
Color. I want color.
There are yes, which one?
This.
Flowers?
Flowers.
Which color? You got pink, green, and yellow.
Yellow.
Yellow?
Yes.
Okay, that's what you picked. Do you approve? You saw the water splashing? I'm glad you like it. You did a good job. High five. You're awesome. Okay, you want her to run around in this for the day?
Shoes.
She has shoes.
It's fine.
See? Wait, I know something you can do. You want to help me with something else?
Help me?
Yeah, you want to help me with something else?
No.
What about Momo? What is Momo gonna wear? Which one? This one? Oh, you really like this one. You want this one?
Yeah, I want it.
Oh, it's okay. You want this one?
Yeah, I want it.
Okay. Are you sure you have all of these? Look, you got the baby one.
My babies.
Which?
My babies.
Yeah, got the babies. You got this one.
No, I want it.
You have the star.
No, I want it.
Which one do you want?
I want Sassy.
Huh?
Sassy.
What is that?
I want Sassy.
This one?
Yes.
Okay. So Momo's gonna wear this instead?
Mama.
Momo. Mm-hmm. Okay. Look at you. He's cute. Look at you.
I want chicken.
You want the chicken? That's not a chicken.
What?
It's a swan.
Which one?
Yes. You want to fly with it?
Flying.
We can fly with it.
Nice.
Okay. Okay, we're gonna fly with it. Ready?
Ready.
Hold on. Hold on. Wait. Hello, bird?
You are get down.
Hold on. I'm trying to figure it out. Okay.
Where are you going?
We're gonna go fly with it.
Wait. Wait.
See?
Hey. I like it.
You like it?
We're going.
I don't know. I don't know why she's not facing forward though. It's kind of driving me crazy.
We're going to Kit Kat.
It's not a kitty cat. It's a swan.
One.
Yeah. Look, you see the choo-choo train?
The train.
Mhm.
Choo-choo.
The choo-choo train.
Yes.
That is a tree. You're right. Mhm.
Yes.
She should be asleep. It's 1 o'clock in the morning, and she's here with me. It has a cute little bow because of the Art of Tailoring outfit. It's so cute. I love you too.
I like it.
You like it?
Running. Can I ears?
Mhm. You know, this looks kind of crazy with the clown makeup on, but at the same time it doesn't. But then at the same time it does. I didn't realize how long this ride is. It's been a really long time since I've done this. It is. We did all of that flying, you know, in like our little areas right over there. It makes it feel like you flew so far out, but you really didn't. Wait, where are you taking me? But, like, I don't want to go down. The bird is taking me down. Oh. That's crazy. Like it always drops me. Like, can you bring me back? Hello? Where's the bird? Bird, take me! Oh no! Like, how come it always makes me... Is that normal that I'm supposed to just drop? And not go back with the bird? I've always had that confusion. It's back. Look, we're gonna meet up with it right now. Look, see? We found the bird. It's a swan, but you know what? Go off. Hello? I'm stuck. I'm stuck. Oh. Okay, let me see. Nice. We finished dailies. How much bling do I have? Do I have enough bling to, like, do a scam? Let me see. Yeah, I'm not doing a scam. Never mind. I wish there was, like, more, like, styling challenges. Because I really enjoy them, but I do all of mine so fast. Damn. 2,656 and I only have 1,211. And I just used all of my energy on not shiny bubbles, but on those little balls because, like, I'm trying to craft all of my outfits before any more outfits come in the future. When we get our... I wonder what Serenity's Isles is gonna be like, or Serenity Island. I hope it's like, is it a temporary island or is it a permanent island? That's another thing I need to find out. Huh?
This one.
What?
I want this.
This one? This one?
No.
This one?
This.
This?
This. Yes.
You want him in this one?
Yes.
Girl, you keep changing his outfits.
I like it, Mama. Wow.
This is still my favorite outfit. I can't.
Like it.
Yeah, I can't change. I can't. It's hard for me to change it. I can't change it.
Uh-oh. You're gone.
Yeah, I can't change it. That's my... I'm so happy I pulled for that one. I don't know if there's anything else. Let me check the compendium. Because supposedly... Where is it? In here? This one? Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Is it this?
Yes.
Wait, what are these?
Mama, baby.
Oh, I haven't crafted that. I don't want that. Ew. Uh-huh. Mm-hmm. I could have sworn... it this one? Eureka? Oh, so I do need to redo all of these. Well, that's rather unfortunate. They said if you did if you had all of these before the actual update, you had to redo all of them. And I was like, no way. And now I'm looking at it and I might have to... I have to redo all of these so that I can get... Oh, this one's so pretty. The iridescent one. Oh my god. I don't have the iridescent one in this one. I have that one. So I really don't have these, and interesting. So that's one thing I have to work on later, but I don't like spending my money on Eureka's. My bling, I don't like spending it there. It's fine. Yeah, it's fine. It's okay. Your feet are fine. Baby girl, I want to see you dance. Why are you still awake? What are you doing up? It has to be about that time. I wonder, hold on, because they said that you can... It is, but also... YOLO, I'm shocked myself. Yeah, I was like, wait, this is Zell talking. Why are you still awake? Go night night. So you're supposed to be able... I thought... Wait. I'm so confused. Hold on. Perform on... Wait. You can eat... Party? Perform on the main stage? Wait, did I do my thingy thing for today too? That's complete. This doesn't open... One of these don't open yet. Oh. Oh, so you gotta do it with people. Okay, I'll do that later. I didn't touch that yet because I'm waiting for another day to do that. Okay. This. Take a picture with the boogie dance floor at night. So 2 o'clock is my favorite time to take pictures. 2 o'clock at night. Oh, okay. I really don't want you in the picture for real, but then like I want the Feywish in the back, but like if I say NPCs off, all of you guys go away. Well, that's unfortunate. Okay. Nikki! Look at camera. Girl. That's the bad thing about doing the focal, it like... Okay, I guess. It's like, I want her to look. Vintage Cell, about 2 hours away from 24. Wait, You're 2 hours away from being up for 24 hours? Oh, I do not want this Eureka on. Sorry, Jordan. Wait, should I do the little... Let me see. Like, I really wish there was like a... Is there like a fun wall? I want to see. Wait, I'll do this real quick. Just to get like... Okay, no, okay. I was just testing. The boogie. I want to find like a cute little like festive wall. I don't know if there is one now. Maybe over there? Oh gosh, she's about to die.
Let's stay in the shower.
Oh, okay, nice. Oh, she's gonna. Oh. Wait, so is this all shallow? Oh. I want like a really cute little graffiti or like I don't know what I want, but I know you guys are all about to be gone. Sorry, not sorry. So like, sir, I need you to move. I want to be right on your tail. Cause you're in my spot. Off. Tee. This, that. Or should we do the wing? Wait, I don't know. Wait, or should we do this? I don't like the... I don't know. Wait. This girl does not like to go to sleep for nothing. Huh? Jordan. Sit down. Just sit down. You're not sorry because you wouldn't do it. We have this conversation all the time. want to do this picture. I feel like she's not like sharp enough. Does that make sense? Yeah. Maybe like a 5. Do I have lighting on? Now the question is, do I want to keep this one? No, I kind of like the ambient lighting. What do we think? What do we think? What do we think? I feel like that. Let me see. It's so difficult, like having to check everything like this. I wish there was like a circus tent wall or something like that. I wonder if the abandoned district has one. I'm gonna have to look there. Let me see. You asking us or J Money? Oh, Jordan is in her own little world right now. In that case, it's a nice photo. Thanks. Where's that like one where she's like throwing out her body like crazy? Is it this one? Yeah, this one. Where? Aqua, hello, welcome in. How are you? I wish maybe I don't wait. Maybe change like I don't. The filters aren't doing it for me. figure this out. I think I just broke my stuff. I just broke all of my... I think I broke it. I'm doing good, actually. Did some gaming and vibing. I already want my work day for tomorrow to be over with. I go in at 8 p.m. Why are you awake? Why are you up right now? Oh, that's why I had it. Did I have it? Yeah, I think I had it the wrong way. Her eyes are going crazy. She's like, "Where am? Please let me like move." Okay, here. Cause your eyes are just jittering. Oh, cause the sun's coming up. Oh. I normally go to sleep at 2 p.m. and wake up at 6. Oh. 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 Oh, she's... Okay. Oh, there's a lot of little stories here. I will not be doing them right now, though. Can I get... Hold on. We're gonna make this... Can I get something with this? I'm very curious on different things I can take pictures with. Because, like, I never really take pictures when it's, like, the actual... like during the seasons, so like every like 1.2, 1.3, 1.4, I don't really take like pictures during the moment, and then like I'd be like, damn, I missed out. Like the piano, it's like I should have took more pictures at that piano, but I didn't. For you? Okay. What about Aaliyah? Did you get one for Aaliyah? No NPCs, no interactives, none of this. I need her to look at me. Do I like this? I don't really like this. Where's the poofs at? Oh, I turned him off. Oh. Oh. You know, I thought this would be cuter, but it's not. I'm gonna have to go near. I'm gonna have to look at the abandoned factory or abandoned district and find cute picture locations there with this outfit, because like this is not hidden. But I think I can call it a day, or calling it stream. So I'm gonna stop here. Thank you guys for being here. I went ahead, we finished my dailies, I believe. Let me double check. Because I got sidetracked. Yeah, we finished my dailies. So I'm gonna let you guys go. I'm going to be off Saturday, Sunday. Potentially might be taking off Monday. Probably not. I'm lying to you because I have Monday off for like parenting. Odd God, you're here and you didn't say nothing? That's crazy. W stream. Zell, go to bed. Romeo, go to bed. Kobe, go to bed. I gotta go to bed. Alia, go to bed. Hi Top, go to bed. Oh, yeah. Alia, go to bed. I don't know why you're still up. The old man in the room is still up. This is something. Old man. Last time I said I was lurking, I was called a liar. Girl, you go to bed. Oh yeah, I am, cause like I didn't get that much sleep last night with Aaliyah. I might. I've been trying to. Wait, I have a question before I let you guys go. I have a question. Who's on Reddit? Who's on Reddit? Like who converses on Reddit? Who talks on Reddit? I need to know. Shit not gonna work on me. How many times have you had your body told you you're tired, Zell? I gotta drop my mama off for work in less than an hour, so some fucking hell the Pistons and her. Oh damn! Talking on Reddit? Wait, you don't talk on Reddit? Well, I need to know because like I'm trying to post my my stuff on the Nikki Reddit, like my pictures and stuff, but like they're like you need to gain more karma points before you can post. So I was like, I gotta ask, how do I gain more karma points? Because like I don't know how to gain those. That's why I asked. No, you don't get the colors. I use Reddit specifically for Gooner purposes. Alright. Well, y'all have a good night. Y'all are no help. Bye.